Hey guys, how is everybody? Good morning slash afternoon. It's definitely afternoon. I always stream in the afternoon and yet I always say good morning. Why am I like this? Hi. Aww. Ego and Hawkeye, thank you for being here so early. It's nice to see you guys. I hope you're good. Hello penguins, how are you? It's good to see you. How you doing? Amanda, hi. Amanda, thank you for being here for even a moment while you're at work. You're amazing. You're amazing. Amazing. Hope work goes well. Sleep is wonderful and afternoon should be morning still.
Why are you running?
There.
Why are you running?
Oh, thank you for checking in, Papa Cannoli. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a wonderful day working also. I haven't quite, I'm still kind of figuring out all of my sounds, I swear. Can't win. Oh. All right, team. So today's gonna be one of those days where I have to do things that I don't like doing on stream, but I'm gonna run out of time otherwise, so. We're gonna be sending auction stuff together, because otherwise I don't know when I'm gonna get the chance. I'm glad you're good, penguins. I appreciate you. And Dovey's here. Hey, Dovey. How you going? How you going? Proto. Hello, Proto. How are you? How are you? Oh, I'm so excited to shave my hair this weekend. It's just like, it won't sit the way I like it to, because there's just too much of it now. It's gotten that little bit too long, which just tells me that we have to, you know, we have to resolve that by removing it. I'm so excited to remove it. Oh, man. They left me here on my own, so I'm having a heckin' long lunch break. Hell yeah, Amanda, that's awesome. That is super awesome. Long lunch breaks. Oh, I shaved my hair today. Everybody's shaving their hair. You're all super cool people just shaving your hair. You freaking copycat. Copycat, can't believe you're shaving your hair too. Oh my God. What I'm actually looking forward to is, because I'll have no hair, I'm gonna be keen to do my makeup again, which is, I'm actually really excited for. I'm really excited for it. Also, I think my bot is broken, you know? You know? Which is great. It's not posting the way that it usually does. Could be Discord, could be the bot, could be me. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you for the shout outs. Guys, there were shout outs for Hawkeye and Amanda and Dobby. Please make sure you give them a follow. Give them some love. I'd really, really appreciate that. You can't, no, not that bot, Dobby, and you can't jewel it. You know that. I should shave my head again. It's getting weird lengths. Yes. My answer to that question is always yes, because shaving heads is awesome. Awesome. Hey, Pixel Sip, how you going? What a scene belongs to us. Scene. Yeah, infinite beings do not challenge us. We are all crazy. It's not a competition. He was guilty by themselves. What if the corpses were like mountains. Pixel Sip, did you write that? Or is it something that I should be understanding the reference to? I don't recognize it, and I apologize for that. Can't duel yourself either, Dobby, and you'll be on cooldown because you started a duel with someone. Oh, man. All right, let me post myself then. Bot is being lazy or something. We are live, so get your butts in here. Post it myself then, bot, you Rudy Patootie. There we go. I'll post it for myself, rude bot. I'm an eclectic philosopher. Okay, it'll definitely go over my head then, I apologize. Popping in to say before I fall asleep, night shift life. Aww, hello Ginger. Goodbye Ginger. Sleepo beepo well. I appreciate you very much. Very much. Bye, mandatory. Back to work. Wait, is that Amanda's new name? Amanda, have a great day at work. Thank you for popping in while you could. I really do appreciate it. Seem to be able to load into the game better now, which is great. That's good. Taildos, hi. Thank you for using the hello redemption. Oh my gosh, it's a Gozy. If you must cross a course, cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. Thank you for spending your points, Gozy. It's nice to see you. I hope I read that okay for you. I'm really glad to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. It's nice to know that you're like alive. Like legitimately, it's nice to know that you're alive. How's things going for you, my dude? How are things?
Lover Stone. What does this one do? This is the penetration. Love the penetration. It's good for dealing damage.
Good to know, Skyfox. Good to know. Oh dear. Ginger, sleep well. We appreciate you. I missed a heist already. Oh, I'm so out of it. All right. So yeah, today I am going to just basically be sending auction lots for the first part of stream.
Stop that. You stop that.
I can't stop that because if I stop that, I'm not going to get things done. And I'm already a little bit like derpity derp. Normally I just save it for tomorrow, but tomorrow I finally have the appointment with the ENT. So I will be busy and won't be at my computer, at least for the majority of the day. So yeah. All right. Let's pop over to the game. And I believe I have some giveaways that I can do because why not? So why not? Oh, hold on. Why is it that I forget to do this every time? Even though this is the new setup, I still forget to do it. It's because I don't have a button that turns it all on for me. And so my brain just like forgets. Just forgets. Hey Harry, how you going? No worries, Ego, take your time. You're dead inside. Gozy, that's not good. Are you all right, Gozy? What's going on? Hey Pensaki, how are you? See, here, all right, Dobby, you better be there, mate. I'm gonna give you something, all right? There you go, Dobby, go for it. You get what you need. You get what you need. Thank you for the clip, by the way. Gozy, thank you for the clip. I have watched that many a times. Discord said our booties were required, so mine is now here. Hey, Cos, how you going? How you going? Okay, Ego just popped off to look after Lucky, so I'm just gonna give you a shout out, guys. If you don't know by now, Cos Sheep is a wonderful streamer. Please give them a follow and give them some love. I'd really, really appreciate that. In one of my Discords at the moment, Someone must have like accidentally wrote the letter A, and then like someone wrote B, so I wrote C. Currently we're up to F. Like a bunch of like no person has repeated it yet. It's a new person each time so far. It's going well. W, you beat me up. That's so rude. How am I doing today? I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good. Hey Twitchy, how are you? My bot just said that I was live. 13 minutes after going live. Holy crap, that's a delay. My bot is taking over me. I'm supposed to be late, not my bot. That's not fair. Rad just went live. Time to switch streams. Hang on. Fair enough. That's totally fair. Go hang out with that rad person. All right. Sorry. I'm trying to brain. It's very difficult. Had to talk to Pizza Guy down the driveway. Oh, welcome back, Hawkeye. I didn't realize that you'd BRB'd. I must have missed that. I hope everything's okay. Also, pizza. How exciting. Cause thank you for accepting okay. Because we're gonna go with that. I'm okay. Does anyone even play this game anymore? Yeah, quite a few people, but you know, it's like anything. A lot of people change up how they feel about games and play other stuff and things. Yeah, there's definitely still people that play. How's, are you doing your uni stuff still, Gozy? You doing your uni stuff? Or like, what's going on? I haven't heard from you in so long. Something made me think about you the other day and I can't remember what it was, but it seems fortuitous timing to have you pop into chat and see that you're actually alive. Yeah, Cos is here, Hawkeye. All right, guys, look at us go. Look at us go. Sending auction lots like it's nobody's business. Oh, man. Yeah, today's gonna be chaotic just because of my brain. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, still at uni. Things going well, I hope. I feel like last time we talked, something was going on. There's been a lot on my end, so I apologize if I'm like forgetting things. It's not on purpose. My brain's just a little bit all over the shop. Ego, welcome back. I gave Cos a shout out. Did I do good? Do I get head pats? Are you proud of me? Best pizza topping. Another pizza. Excellent. That is a good answer. I like that. Thank you for the pets. I need that. I'll just sit here and like enjoy that. My head actually hurts today, to be honest. I have a headache. I assume it's because of Carlos. He's been keeping us up quite a lot recently. Little shit, you know, little shit. I think we need to do giveaways for these. I'll have to look at that in a sec. She did so good, Ego. Thank you, Kaz. What should I eat for lunch, friends? Hot cross buns, toasty, or so? Oh, toasty sounds good, Kaz. The one and only Plaid. I like that name. I hope I'm saying it correctly as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a spud bud. Appreciate you being here and I hope you're well. Please don't be shy. Have a chat with us. Love all the information on your landing page. It's new for me. And I've been out for a while. On my landing page. Like in the panels below. Sorry, my brain's a bit balky today. But thank you, Pensaki. I really appreciate that. Yeah? Oh, honestly, I always just assume people don't really read those. But I try and keep it up to date. There's one thing I do have to update, which is my setup. I have another chance to do it, but I really need to do that. I need to update my setup. So Cal, brother doggo, had a seizure today in his kennel. I had to deal with that and then set up the doggo gate so he's kept in the kitchen because it's easier cleanup. Took about 2-3 hours of my day today when I was supposed to be working. Did you get everything done that you needed to? That sounds really stressful, Hawkeye. I'm sorry that happened. Oh, this whole like inbox is full, delete mail thing is so getting old. Getting old. I can only send blacksmithing and jewelry at the moment anyway, so I can't send the rest of those. Ego been working hard. Ego's always working hard. I mostly finish my base rad. It goes to bedrock. Hell yeah. Oh, don't make me want to don't make me want to play Minecraft today. That's for Friday. I want to do a big Friday stream in Minecraft. I want to. Love me a big Minecraft stream. Actually I'm stealing an ESO right now. Ooh, what's she stealing? Oh man. Oh my, scared the crap out of me.
Zinner_Sanctum subscribed with tier 2. Petrad.
Aww. Hi Zaddy, how are you? Thank you very much for the tier 2 for 20 months. Through thick and thin, what the heck? Thank you so much, my dude. How you going? Guys, there's a shout out there for Zinner. Please give them a follow, give them some love. Absolutely wonderful bean. I really appreciate if you would give them the support that they deserve. I hope you slept well. I haven't had the chance to respond to your DM. Same with you, Proto, which I know that you guys both understand, but I just want to mention that I have read them. I just haven't had the chance to respond to them. I will as soon as I can. I will. Needed something brain dead to do. Stealing a Fargrave, hoping for patterns that I don't have. I've really got to get good at stealing. It just seems like it's the way to go, you know? All right, we're going to send these ones off because we can. So it's 120. They all have to go to Smiling Tigress. So yeah, let's just empty this inventory, I guess. I was leaning towards that too, so be right back. I'm going to make a toasty. Make me a toasty. Actually, you don't have to. I have a banh mi sitting in front of me and I'm not hungry. What the... My coffee tastes weird. Why does my coffee taste weird? Why does my coffee taste weird, team? Does that whistle song at you? Why are you... What? Hello? Sometimes brain dead activities for the best. Man, I feel like recently I've only been able to handle brain dead activity, which is like, it's fine. There's been a lot going on, so it's cool. I think I'm allowed to feel that way. But at the same time, I would like to be able to engage my brain. I want to feel big brain, you know? You know? You know? Anyone? Tom pranked you? You better not have. I'll beat him to death. I mean, TOS appropriate response to my coffee being weird. Promise I don't beat Tom. I don't have the energy. You can bet on that one. Also, okay, let me clarify again, because that's not a reasonable response. I also don't want to. I also do not want to. Wow. I try and big brain and it comes out like nightmare fuel. Oh, I can't wait to listen to that thing that you sent me, whatever it is. I was like, oh, I want to listen to the thing, and then I couldn't. I had to go and do stuff. Rad, go to a trial? What trial did you want to do? Or are you just saying that I should go to a trial specifically? How are you, Bastion? That's why Tom is not getting you your coffee, because then you don't have enough energy to beat him. Tom is smart. Tom is very smart. He's much smarter than me. At least in the field of work that he is in. Just like anything, like that there's a lot of people that are smart, but they're smart in specific ways. We're all smart in our own specific ways. There you go. There's my feel-good sentence of the day. We're all smart, just in our own ways. You know? Oh, okay, so you whistled at me, Ego. The whistle thing was at Zinner. Oh, I did a lot of digging and building in Minecraft, so now I need to do something else until I figure out what I want to do. Ooh, that's exciting. Hey, Nick, how you going? It's been a while since we've had a chat. I hope you're doing okay. Wait, Rad is beating people? Is there a queue? Where does the queue form? I'm gonna clarify once again. I'm not beating people. No. No kink shame, you know, whatever floats your boat, but I'm not beating people. I was making a bad joke. Like Ron White said, I'm smart, but you can't prove it on paper. Yeah, well, I know how they feel. I feel like I can't prove it in any way, shape, or form recently. My brain go burr. What, beating? No? Tensiki, I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. I'm sorry. I gotta be careful running my mouth today. Apparently there's no filter today. Normally I have a half a second of thought before I say something. Apparently today I don't. Oh, it should be fun. Like I said, there's chaos. Get in here and enjoy it because that's all I've got to give. Sorry for the extra mail. I seem to have only sent 5 in one of the previous mails. Haha. Whoops. That was silly of me. Okay, hopefully that'll reach and now guess what I can do? I can pick up all of these and I'm just gonna quickly say thank you because Papa Canola is amazing and they're always sending helpful things for people to use. Ego, you left us all behind. You're gonna be number 2 in line for a beating Bastion. Oh man, and penguins, thank you. You're the best. And then I can organize them all off stream in like a day or so. I cannot organize them right now. I'll explode. And then me, I should email myself and be like, wow, you're so helpful. Thank you for sending those things. Yay. Because that's totally normal to mail yourself, right? And be like, yay, thank you for sending me those things. Me, you're the best. Me, I want to be smacked by Rad holding Daddy Dagon. Okay, Bastion. What? Where did that come from? Jesus. Oh, Ego, I've got some stuff that I can send you. How exciting. How exciting. I was hiding because of that heist. Oh, okay. I want the strongest smacks before she gets tired. Okay, all right. All right. Let's just all remember that we are live on the stream. There are people that will watch back this VOD down the track and be very confused by what's happening right now. While holding Dagon, or do you want to be smacked with Dagon? Ah, like a pillow fight. That sounds adorable, actually. Ah, we need to set up more like exclamation pet commands for sure. For sure we do. Because there are just so many options. All right, I've almost completely organized all of this, which is exciting. They're all low-level stuff. So we're gonna keep them. Oh man. All right, let me put these ones in first because these are the more important ones. Okay. Cool. Bank is almost full, so I'm gonna just like not touch the rest of that because that's just way too much crap to deal with. Way too much crap to deal with. All right, cool. I have officially fixed all of the stuff and things, so that's exciting. Cool. All right. My mail is officially not full. Give Rad more coffee. Problem solved. Can feel his body against yours. Proto! Stop getting involved. Dealing with a prize I have to give out, semi-distracted. That's okay. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. You guys are way more chaotic than even I thought I would be today, to be honest. I'm actually concerned now. I'm a little bit concerned. Hey, Dragonfire, how you going? It's good to see you. All right, so did I note down that I have sent all those things? I probably didn't. I probably should do that. Oh, I can get those things out of the See, this is why I did this. Oh, so smart sometimes. Not really. But look, now I've got more spaces in the bank just because I pulled all these things out, because that's what I needed to pull out there. I needed those. Nice. Go team. Go team. Ah, penguins. You're so fancy with your spud. Not sure if I ever told you this, but early on in my GHH life, I may have deposited some things in the guild bank without realizing I could not withdraw them later, so sorry for the junk. Oh, if you ever deposit something by accident that you want back, please just let us know. It happens. It happens to me. Like when I'm on my alt, sometimes I'll put stuff in GHH bank and I can't get them out either until I change accounts. Happens to us all. It's very easy. Obviously, you know, if it's literal junk that you just don't want, you know, please don't continue to do that. But if it's like stuff that's like donatable, I appreciate it. But at the same time, like if you need it back, just say so and we can definitely get it back to you. That's not a problem at all. It happens. It happens. Easy peasy. Brad, I made over $1 million in 24 hours joining the guild. I know. So you already went up to vendor, which is a rank that you get for making $1 million within one trading week. Which, to be fair, it is decently easy to do.
_sanctum cheered Dex 300. Hey. Hey. Hey you Raguma. Stay shiny. You woo.
Thank you for the 300 biddies, and thanks for the lurk to you, and of course, Bastion as well. Thank you for the biddies, and look after yourself. I appreciate it. You stay shiny too, you beautiful thing. Rad Strider is causing trouble in officer chat. I feel like you're both causing trouble. It's like you think I don't read these things. I can see you both. I can see what you're both doing. You're both doing it. Yeah, we'll do. I didn't even remember what it was. Okay, cool. Yes, we love you, Zinna. Very much. Very much. I'm not that good. I'm not a very protective member of GHH. Maybe I can help in other ways, like recruiting or something. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Honestly, anyone could make $1 million. It's just about like what you're willing to sell. A lot of the time, the things that'll make you the most gold are the things that you want as well, which is why they make a lot of gold, because everybody wants them or needs them. Supply and demand and all that jazz. When I need quick gold, I tend to sell all of my gold mats. In saying that though, if a lot of people are selling gold mats, I try to sell like other stuff that's still going to make me more gold. So rare motifs are another decently quick one. Like sometimes I can take a full week to sell those. So they're a bit of a rough one, because sometimes people will wait to see if you'll like pull them off the store and relist them for cheaper, because that's just, you know, people know that a lot of people do that. So they'll like see it go up for X price and they'll just hope beyond hope that no one buys it and hope that you'll take it down and relist it, which is always an interesting take. Hey Brian, how you going? Thank you so much for using that redemption. Nice to see you, my dude. I hope you're well. What is that pattern on your chair? Hey, it's nice to see you, Jordan. This is actually a blanket. It's Maddie Gon's merch. It's pancakes. And I just have it on the back of my chair because he's my honey bun. And it was a gift from Hawkeye. So, you know, it's nice to have it close. I'm liking the black top today. Oh, thank you, Proto. It's quite cold today, but because I'm under the lights, I need to get more like tops that are like singlety, which is so weird, but we've just come out of summer. But I need to get more tops that are like singlety so that I can actually be like cool, because otherwise I heat up too much and just boil to death and it's super uncomfortable. Super duper uncomfortable. I just stand on the corner in Leyawen offering ERP for gold. I should remember to remove my GHH tabard next time. I mean, hey, you might encourage people to join. You do you never know. You do you. Thank you for the shout out for Brian, by the way, Ego. Guys, if you don't know Brian, give him a follow, give him some love, and give him some hype, because they recently made affiliate too. You love the pancakes, right? So cool. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. I heard that you're still in business. Bastion. Rad, I think I got you more Maddie merch. Did it arrive yet? I'll double check that I actually ordered it. I haven't checked my emails today, but I'm pretty sure I checked them yesterday. I don't see anything advising me that I have any mail in my PO box, and they tend to let you know. At least that's what's happened every time so far, is that I get told. So yeah, I don't see anything though. I just thought I'd double check then. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Okay, no problem. I'll check on my end. Okay, let me know though, and I can look into it as well. Hey, we got a heist. Harry, you were a second too early. Get involved in the heist, guys. With just a pair of scissors, any shirt can become a singlet. Taildos, I love the chaos. I really appreciate that. Okay, I need to focus on this. Why is it so difficult for me to focus on things? What was I doing? Putting stuff in the guild bank, first and foremost. Let's do that. Let's put this stuff away. Materials. Let's do that. Then I can send the things out, and then I can sort out my actual bank. No, don't wait on previous requests. Just do what you're told. So I was like, you were working before. Don't stop working now. Don't stop working now. Oh my gosh, that was horrifying. That was horrifying. Every time the bank stops now, it's just like, I'm terrified. Like, oh no. It's gonna stop working again. I'm scared. How much should I put in here? I might keep like 1,000 in my bank in here. All right, let's send out the jewel intricates. Ego. If you're still here, did you want me to send the prize to your alt account so that you don't have to transfer it? Heist Rad's bank. There's nothing in it. Every ounce of my gold is going straight to the guild bank at the moment. It's exhausting. I did order it. It's supposed to arrive sometime in February, but still showing as not yet delivered. Maybe being held up in customs or something. Ugh. It was in the note. I didn't see it in the note. I'm so sorry. Actually, it makes sense that I didn't see it in the note. I remember when I noted everything down, I was heading off to bed. Okay, good. All right, I'm glad I asked. I'll send it now. Send in Ego their auction winnings. Let's go. Cool. Beep boop. Bop-a-da beep boop. Done and done. Thank you for confirming, Ego. Hey, Bond Servant, I hope you're well. Past couple of days in Perth have been actually really nice and chilly, like 20 degrees maximum. Need to buy some cozy hoodies again to melt in. I've missed the cold. Ugh. So excited for cold. Today is like a taste of what it may become. But like, in saying that, we had really cold days a little while ago, and then all of a sudden it was fucking hot again. Bullshit. Actual bullshit. Seriously. Ridiculous. It's so frustrating when it's like that. You know? Like, how dare you suddenly? Oh, why won't you keep the name? What the hell? That's annoying. All right. Apparently I can't do that. I have to keep the name on my clipboard. You get the drill, Ego. You get the drill. I'll leave that. Pansiki, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. I'm back. I have a ham and cheese toasty. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nice. Delicious. Delicious. Ham and cheese toasties. They slap. They are amazing. Good decision. Good decision. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Has everyone had food today? Has everyone stayed hydrated today? Has everyone gone and gotten some fresh air? Tell me all the things. Tell me all about your day so far, guys. Tell me everything. And if there's not much to tell, that's okay as well. I can vibe that. I knew I forgot something to eat. You haven't eaten? Harry and Ego, can you guys stop leaving us all behind on these heists? It's actually really rude. I did 120 for those, didn't I? Ego, I sent you one mail too many. Oh, just keep it. It doesn't matter. I've got 6 more. Oh, man. This is actually why I usually don't do things on stream, but I really need to. My week is getting away from me and it's barely Wednesday. No, it's really fine, Ego. Take it as like a consolation prize, you know? You have to deal with me, you get an extra 6 jewelry pieces. All right, done. It's all good. Biscuit and gravy, yum. Pensaki, are you... Is biscuit and gravy American or UK? No fresh air yet. Potentially exciting discussion at work. Fingers crossed for me, but for no reason. It's gonna be really hard to type, but and actually to use my mouse, but I got you, Cos. I got you. Hey, Salvis. What's the... Wait, nope. As in, like, you've done, like, literally nothing at all today? What? Confirm the shipping address too? Okay. I mean, don't stress. It should turn up eventually. Usually things like that do. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm actually going to quit out of the game and back in because that mail issue is happening again. I feel like the only way that resolves it is when I completely quit out of the game and reload into it. It's very weird. American, South United States. Oh, okay, cool. All right. I'm always trying to keep up with like the different like nuances of what people say and what they can mean as to like where they live. But it is difficult. There's lots of little things that we say and do that sort of show where we're from. I just had a breakfast burrito. Ooh, nice. I've had a couple of bites of my banh mi, but like I mean, it's intentional. I'm not hungry because of my medication now. Zila, thank you so much for redeeming hello. Appreciate it. But like I also don't feel hungry. Like I can feel that my stomach isn't hungry. Does that make sense? I actually don't want to drink this. I'm wondering if it's the coffee or if it's me. I'm not stressed, just annoyed. There seems to be a little tracking info on my end. Wow, why was that so difficult? No clue why it's almost a month late, but yeah, hopefully they'll turn up. Hope so, especially like Maddie merch. That's so exciting. Hey, it's Papa. Awesome. All right, cool. Mail issue resolved. Resolved. I gotta send some stuff to this account to list on the store. I don't really have anything that I can list at the moment. Pensaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're very kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guess what? I'm going to the MICF gala tonight and I am excited. MICF, I mean, cause either way, gala sounds very exciting. But may I ask, what is the MICF gala? My brain is patat. My brain is very patat. Brian, there you are. How's things? Melbourne International Comedy Festival? Oh my God. I had completely forgotten that that would be on by now. It's that time of year, isn't it? I hope you have a wonderful time. Hi, Keld. We have been blessed. Keld is here. How are you? Men in cushioned footwear. That sounds very comfortable. Festival starts in 2 weeks. Can't wait. My favorite time of year. I usually go with, like, my parents normally come and visit for my birthday and stuff. That's generally when I remember that it's happening. You know? but that's so exciting. I hope you take lots of pictures and have like a wonderful time. Keld, how are you? How's things on your end? Okay, I need to take this character to their home. Do I? Yes, because I have to send out a Discord raffle prize, and that is housed in that house. It's housed in that house. Oh, I want a juice or something, I think. I want a juice. I don't have juice, but I would like one. Cause why are you laughing at me? Doing good tonight. Think I'm gonna leave ESO, but on just taking some time off. That's fair enough, Keld. Gotta have a break sometimes. I actually thought you were already taking a break, so that's my bad for not realizing that I was wrong there. So these are definitely all full, right? Except the wooden one. All right, cool. Good to know. Good to know. All right, we're gonna, is it the fish bowl? Yes, it is. We're gonna split that and we're gonna mail that out to our Discord raffle winner. Guys, look at us go getting stuff and things done. So proud of us. So proud of us. All right, Discord raffle winner. Bum-ba-da-ba. Bum-ba-da-ba. And it's Seraphy. Very cool. It's really bad. I often I do everything on autopilot when I'm doing the weekly update stuff. And so sometimes it's only when I'm sending things and I'm like, oh, this person won. Oh, this person won. That's when my brain actually engages to see who actually is getting the prize, which is so funny. Oh, all right. Seraphy, congrats. Excellent stuff. White Mage Trinity, hi. Thank you for popping in for a bit. How are you going? It's doing Vet Castlethorn, possibly hard mode. Ooh. Oh, that's a big step. That's too much for me, but I hope you have fun doing it. But it's way too much for my brain. Way too much for my brain. I hope you have a wonderful time doing that though. That sounds like it would be fun. If you're in the mood, it sounds like it would be very fun. Bum, 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 bum. You're not in Vivek City? Blasphemy. But travel again. How dare you? I am also 100% kidding, team. I understand that a lot of people don't just stand in Vivek City all the time. Still salty that when I can log in now that the event is over with no problem. Wow. I didn't even read it the way that you wrote it, but I couldn't read it the way that you wrote it. I think my brain is being weird. Is your guild on PCNA? Yes, Bond Servant, it is. It is. Not PCEU though. I'm not running a trade guild across servers. Hey, Man Cave, how you going? It's good to see you. I tried to send gold to Guildbank, but it hasn't let me for over a week. Please don't kick me. Do you have so there's a couple of add-ons that actually stop you from placing things, both gold and items, into guild banks if you can't have the option to withdraw. I think Lazy Writ is one of them, but I think one of the UI ones also do it. With updates that have just recently happened, it could have reset some things that you had set up originally, and that might be why it's happening now. Otherwise, it could also be just add-ons in general due to the update. Sometimes they just mess with interaction, so you might have to turn some add-ons off or double check some settings. If you wanted to actually let us know in the Discord, have you joined the Discord? Also, I swear I saw your name. I think I wrote your name today. Hold on, let me just check the raffle prizes. Hold on 1 second. Man Cave, you won the raffle this week. So you must have put it in since, during last week at some point. Because you won the raffle. And I only took... So it must have gone in at some point. You won a prize in this week's raffle, you potato. What are you talking about? What? Anyway, hold on. I missed some stuff in chat. There's a shout out back there, guys, for White Mage Trinity and Man Cave Gaming. Please give them a follow, give them some love. I need to do the same thing for White Mage Trinity because I didn't know that they streamed. Ego, thank you so much for always keeping on top of all of the wonderful people in the community that stream. Appreciate it. I was still running a few trials with my guild, but even that is done now. Interesting. Okay, Keld. Well, I mean, Keld, you gotta do what you need to do for like your own like time. Like if you don't have a lot of time, you gotta do the stuff that you're gonna enjoy the most, you know? It's really important. You gotta do the stuff that you're gonna enjoy the most. And sometimes it's not even just about enjoyment. Sometimes you just don't have time. What am I missing from here? Is it legs? Legs. I don't have extra legs. I don't have extra legs. I'll have to find some. I should be not sending mails to Rad right now, like one word at a time. I mean, you can. My mail, I think. Oh, no, my mail isn't empty. Oh, my mail's exceptionally full. Oh. Oh dear. Gotta run. Try and jump on later. Bye, Pensiki. Please look after yourself. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out today. Bleep bloops quietly in the background. You're amazing. Streamer missing legs. Tell me something I didn't know. See, my brain heard it that way as well. And I had like that moment of like, oh, that was bad.
Things break all the time, like reality, planets, you know, stuff.
All right, let me check and see how many store slots I have. I'm gonna start selling some of my Lux items. So I'm just gonna send, when I get onto my main account, some stuff over to these accounts. Is that everything I needed to send off this one? Yep, I sent those. They're with me. They're in the guild bank. Yep, cool. All right, the rest of the stuff that I need to send is my own account. So yay, we can sit and chat for a second while I just quickly log in and out of some characters for hiling mails. It's a Squincy! How you going, Buster? How's your week so far? Here's the bleep and reboots Ego out of habit. Oh my god, poor Ego. Getting unnecessary reboots. I have been shut down. Hey Taildos, no pressing buttons on Ego without consulting the manual. I keep missing heists. I'm so sad. Oh yeah, Miss Radfish again. I've got a couple of things I have to send first for the guild. A couple of auction lots and a couple of raffle prizes. Sorry, my brain's a little bit disengaged today, it seems. Wow, I've been streaming for 50 minutes and this whole time has been me just trying to figure out what my brain is trying to say. How have I been? There's been a lot going on, Keld. Ultimately, I'm okay though. It's very accurate today, Dobby. I'll allow it, Dobby, because it is very accurate today. When did I leave my phone here? I thought my phone was on charge. Apparently my phone isn't on charge, team. And I thought it was. Oh well, who needs battery life anyway? Thank you so much, Rad. You're amazing. Wait, what happened, White Mage? What did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry. I don't remember what's going on. There is a manual. Oh, Hawkeye. Was that the wrong button? It was labeled Kitty Cuddles. Aww. Kitty Cuddles. Dobby, what about me? Because my brain is poo. Hey, Lord Dobity, I hope you're doing okay. Ego needs battery life. Remember to plug in Ego. Ego is never forgotten. I saw the follow. I'm like, oh, okay. White Mage, no worries. I'm glad you're here to see. It's always funny when you get follows offline. You feel like, so I feel bad personally. I'm like, oh, I can't say thank you. And then I feel like it feels weird when you go live being like, thank you for the follows while I was offline. These people who probably aren't here right now, I guess. So like, welcome to being a streamer where like your brain isn't really sure how to process certain things at certain times. Hey, Nibble, how you going? I see you peeking on in here. How you going? Gosh darn it, folks. We need to get better at ego maintenance. Exclamation repairs. Exactly. Help ego. Help the ego. Even worse is getting a sub when you're offline. Yeah, bloody Skyfox the other day. Again, lucky I had OBS open, so I heard it, and I was in another person's stream chat with him, so I could be like, I saw what you did. Brain work hard. I actually don't think my brain is working hard today. I just think that my brain wants to, like, you know? Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I mean when I do what I just did? Do you understand me? Am I making any sense? Is it weird to hunt down a person to thank them? That's a difficult question to answer, Cos. Hey, Big Bad Bones, how you going? Once again, my dude, I'm really grateful for your patience with everything, with that bloody code. It's one of the frustrating things with codes for console. You're like so excited to finally give one away, and then it has to be like an issue that needs to be resolved, because it doesn't matter how new they are, they're always broken. I'm so sorry. Please know, once again, you haven't been forgotten. Please know that. Thank you for the shout out for Noble Valor. Is appreciate yous. I appreciate you very much. Guys, there is a shout out there for Noble. If you don't know Noble Valor, please get to know them. Nibble is wonderful, and they deserve all of the loves and the supporties. I'm hearing impaired, and I was standing next to a Nirnroot in Skyrim, and I couldn't hear it, and my sister was like, that's an annoying sound, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Harry, you're immune to it. That's great. Hey, Panther, it's good to see you. Sorry for the late hello. I was eating dinner. Dinner is very important. Don't stress. How was dinner? What did you have, Panther? Tell us everything. Tell us all the things. I think my phone keeps buzzing. Why is my phone buzzing? Shut up. Shut up. I'm just going to put my phone behind my computer so it shuts up. Okay. That should save my brain a little bit, maybe. We'll see. Just wanted to shut up. Oh, Wretched sent a bunch of stuff. Thank you for the donations. It's still going. Instead of it being on my phone now, it's sending it to my watch. Shut up! I'll vacuum later. Shut it! Oh God, no worries. They're pretty busy right now with all the fixes. It's true. And like I said, my community manager was on a short family holiday, and I'm not gonna bug them. So they've got the message. They'll help when they have the chance, on top of getting back to everything that's going on with ESO. So I really appreciate your patience. Truly, I do. I moved back into my office and I set a new rule for myself. No more eating at my computer. So I was in the kitchen. I've been trying to do that, but then I run out of time and I just end up having to. And then I'm like, great, I didn't stick to what I wanted to do, and I get annoyed at myself. You know how it do be. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. But it is what it is. Hey, Goldana is here. Hello, how you going? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat. I'm trying my best to fix a bunch of crap that I have laying about. Because I haven't been able to for like a week because of the interaction issues that we've been experiencing in ESO. So today's the day. No phone during dinner is fair enough. Focus on eating. I had green chili meatloaf, chicken leg, and steamed asparagus. Panther, you always eat like an absolute queen. Sounds delish. Sounds delish. Okay. I'll mail these last things to this account that holds these. Actually, what I should do first is make sure I label who they're from so that I can note that down on next week's auction, if I have enough for next week. All right, so that's that one done. And I don't have many spots on this account, which is a bummer, but that's okay.
Hey there, stranger.
Claptrap is Rad's phone. I don't know why it's going off so much today. It's not even people, it's just like weird reminders and stuff. Rad's phone's like, hey, 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 hi, 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 Rad,
There's going to
Rad.
be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
I really like that sound clip. I don't know why. I know not everyone can do that, Rad. Don't beat yourself up. Oh yeah, like everyone also like wants different things, so not everyone cares about that sort of stuff, but hey, hey, haha, hey, listen. Put your excitement in the toilet. Wow, cause. Guys, yes, there was a shout out there for Goldana. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit bouncing around in chat today. Please give them a follow and give them some love. Goldana is wonderful. Goldana is wonderful. I buy meat on discount if that helps, nothing exotic. Oh, I'm not like judging. I think it's really cool that you're always eating things that are like interesting and like different, and you know, that's really good. It's good to have a varied diet. It's actually really healthy to do that. Okay, so this one should be a little bit more straightforward. 5 days of Explorer celebration, 18 characters made 1.1-ish million. Ooh, Paul, good job. That's awesome. That's very awesome. I love Claptrap. I'm gonna be getting a tattoo of him in front of the Borderlands mask. Wait, what? That's so cool. That is so cool. I thought that was from ESO for a second. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I haven't even had the chance to send that yet, Hawkeye. You're very kind. What the heck? I haven't even checked my own mail yet, but yes, that was the next step. Rad, how are you doing? Hope you're well. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you, Void. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. Hawkeye, you're a cutie. You're a cutie patootie. When did ESO hire Claptrap for voice acting? Ah, I love it. I love when sound clips get people when they're like not used to them. It's great. I hope it entertains you as much as it entertains everyone else. If I get too much salt, my ankles swell up. My ankles just swell up. It's just a part of who they are. Should actually probably donate more. I think I might have missed last week. I mean, I could check for you, but if you put it in now, it's fine. All good. I feel like I've missed something in chat. If I haven't read what you've said, I'm so sorry. I feel like I went back up and double checked, but my eyes are just sort of like, I hope I can become a better trader and more active GHH member. I mean, look, even if you can't play that often, like I said, there are definitely ways where you can, you know, help. Like you said, even if, you know, while you're out just sort of doing your questing and stuff, if you throw out a little like, hey, if anyone's looking for blah, please join, or have a look and see if you want to join. Recruiting's really helpful. Growing the community is really helpful. So, you know, and if you did want help with what you could sell, you know, mentoring is there. Like I said though, like even if you don't want to do mentoring, the way to think about it is like, do I want this thing? Do I value this thing? If there's something that you want, there's going to be someone else that wants it too. So you can choose whether or not you want to sell it or keep it. Sweet and wholesome. I've become slightly less wholesome in recent times. I've always tried to do my best not to swear too much on stream, but there's been a lot going on recently and my brain just hasn't been able to engage enough to stop myself recently. So I am marked as mature pretty much constantly, but I'm still trying not to swear, but it's just happening by accident a lot more. I never add salt to anything. I love salt. Salt's delicious. I'm much more a savory person these days than I ever have been. Dessert is chocolate with hazelnuts. My mum mailed chocolate from the chocolate shop that she works at. They make chocolate in-house. It's so good if you love dark chocolate. That's awesome, Panther. What the heck? That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, my mum doesn't work at a chocolate shop. I want chocolate. I actually haven't had chocolate in a while, I'm realizing. I get free chocolate. Wow, you're just rubbing it in now, aren't you? Rude. So rude. My heart, it breaks. Yeah, I get that, Hawkeye. Being efficient is a great way to sort of play any game, where like expectations are a part of it. You know, you don't have to be efficient playing everything, but when you're doing stuff like, oh, I want to be in a trade guild and there's requirements, you do want to kind of be a little bit more efficient so that you can use your time better and get the most out of whatever it is that you're doing. For sure. I used to work in a fudge shop in a tourist town for a few months before the mountain flooded. Flooded? I curse all the time. Sometimes it just slips out. Yeah, like, so the reason why I usually try not to swear on stream is because I do swear a lot off stream. And it's kind of like been an exercise in like control. You know, like this is my work. I do it 4 days a week. I can handle not swearing too often type thing. But there's just been a lot going on that has just made it harder for my brain to engage like that. Look, okay, I have to go and do the working and adulting things now. Have fun, be safe. I love you, K-Bye. Always enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the work. I appreciate you popping in and having a chat with us while you could. We'll see you soonish, maybe. Plus, with my Mastercrafter grind almost over, I will hopefully be able to start selling more motifs and stuff rather than eating them. See, now that's exciting that you're nearly at like that stage. Oof, that's so cool. That is so cool. Valleys flood, not mountains. I mean, anything can experience a flood. Any type of land. A flood is like a rush of water. And if there's enough rain in at any elevation, it can cause flooding. Hey, Runic! Why do I recognize your name? It says you're new to the community, but I recognize your name. Hi. How you going? Do you hang out in like a few other ESO streams or anything? I recognize your name and I'm not sure why. I'm okay, thank you. I'm glad you're good. Nibble with the hugs. Aww. Nibble with the hugs. Oh, the hugs. You do? Okay. I was like, I feel like I recognize your name. Hello, Linixel. Look at all those cute little hearts. Ah, so cute. The flood was huge enough. Several buildings along the roads were lost. The main road up the mountain I used was broken too. I was only working there as a seasonal job. And Panther, you would know the town. It was Estes Park. Okay. Interesting. I'm both pumped and a bit disappointed that the AWAs in the recent update pushed me way ahead in the last 2 achievements. Yeah, we've been talking about this in a couple of different places. Are you talking about the whole 50 motif thing? I feel like that should have never... I didn't even realize it was becoming a part of it. I thought that was one of the ones that wasn't going to be a part of it. You know? Sorry, my brain just stopped for a second there. What did I miss here? Sorry. I'm doing like 3 things at once and I shouldn't be doing that. Hey, K-Matter, how you going? Wifey knew exactly where I was going. K-Matter's following you. I love this game. It is a good game. You've been here before? Has it been a long time since you've been back, Runic? Because I did have a bot reset a decent amount of time ago, but it was still like kind of recent. So has it been a little while since you've been here? I'm so sorry. I was wondering why I recognized your name, but it was saying like that you were new to the stream. I've been here a few times. You worked at the fudge shop. I might have seen. Wow, really? Dobby, what the heck? That's so cool. That would have been so cool. Oh, yes, thank God. More gold for the guild. Okay. Good. This is good. I like it. Excellent. I live in the heart of Canadian Rocky Mountains. That's exciting. Do you enjoy it there? I don't want the companion stuff. Everything but the companion stuff I need. It went from 15 to 20 to like 6. I think it added a couple of completed master writs in as well. Yeah, so it seems to count literally any motif that any other character had. So for example, if you have a lot of characters that just know all of the racial motifs, apparently that counted. So a lot of people completed it like really suddenly. If that had happened to me, I would have been really upset. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been really upset. Here's a picture of one of the roads. Whoa! Hold on, I'll show you guys. Sorry, there's so many conversations going on in chat and I'm trying to catch back up. That's scary as heck. Floods are horrifying, man. Floods are horrifying. I've got some good news. Runic, what's your good news? That must have happened just after I moved. Wait, Panther, you actually lived up there, did you? Is that okay? The 2013. I moved in 2012, must have stopped when Colorado Springs flooded too. We found out that the home we lived in there was flooded as well. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Ego, thank you for the shout outs, by the way, guys. There's a shout out back there for K-Matter. I see one for Damien as well. Hey, Damien, how's things? Hello to you. I was working there in 2013 until around noon, until I had to go to my other job. I was working at Laura's. Interesting, okay. So you actually got out of there on the day that the big flood happened, Ego, just by sheer coincidence. Tons of homes in Colorado Springs flooded as well, one of the main streets. Wow, okay. I can see how some folks would be upset, but there is still the slog of doing all the research, so I'm okay with it. Excited, no, but okay, yes. The motifs for me was, see, I was really meticulous, all right? So just like back to the conversation of like the world account-wide achievements causing some people to like skip the motif section of the Grandmaster Crafter achievement. That was the part that I was most excited about, was that 50 motif thing. So if I logged in, because I've got enough characters that know all the racial styles, if I had logged in and just suddenly had all that completed, I legitimately would have been like really like bummed, you know? Because it's just like so underwhelming. Better now that my GPU isn't making life hell. Your GPU? What was going on with your GPU? I'm sorry that I've missed what might have been happening. I'm a little bit behind on all the things. A little bit behind on all the things. Is it worth putting that to gold at the moment? 8 times 5 is 40k. Maybe, if someone buys it. It's not a lot of profit, but it's certainly there. Must have just sold. All right. I'll keep it. I'll think about it. I'll keep it and I'll think about it. It flooded during the night. I didn't have to go in. Road was gone. That ended my job at Laura's. It wasn't a massive loss. It was my second job and seasonal after all. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Gosh, that's so scary though. That's like heckin' scary. That's floods. I mean, you know, again, this is coming from an Australian who doesn't deal with like a lot of like we don't deal with really like tornadoes and stuff like that. Flooding and fire and stuff here in Australia are like our biggest issues. And flooding, I think, is something that I'm most scared of, if that makes sense. And I think it's because I've nearly drowned before, so I know that feeling of like being stuck in like water. Like it's a horrible feeling, especially when like, you know, it's the whole like water like that has a lot of turbulence within it, and you can't like control where you're going. I think that's why flooding freaks me out the most. Oh, for raid night, I'm going into lurk mode. Oh, no worries at all. White Mage Trinity, thanks for coming to pop in and say hello. I hope raid goes well. Look after yourself. Almost drowned when I was 5 when I got caught in a riptide. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Oh, I sold the last one. Oh, sick. All right, well, let's just do it again. Let's just do it again. Why not? We'll just do it now. Thank you for buying that one, and let me just sell you another one. 20? Why was that gonna take 20? What the heck? What am I missing here? Ah. Apparently I never put those back in. That's how long it's been since I've actually used this character for anything like this. Interesting. Oh, a heist. Keep forgetting heists. I don't want to forget heists. I need to get involved in heists. I want taters. I want them. I had to end my toxic relationship with AMD GPUs. Half of my MH break was caused by tech issues. I've had 5 bad AMD GPUs in 3 years. Now I'm a 3060 owner. Let's hope she treats me better. Whoa, that's a bit scary, isn't it? That is legitimately very scary. Damn. I had an AMD once. It was never that bad. So I'm so sorry to hear you had like so many issues. That's horrifying. Wow, that's like horrible. I'm just glad that, you know, you've got a new one. Hopefully this one does treat you better, because damn, do you deserve that after everything that you've just been through? You definitely deserve something to be treating you a little bit better. What do I need to send here? What do I need to send here? I think I have it in my reminders, don't I? I do. Objective Swift. All right, so I've got some extra Swift ones that I can send. Need to find and see if I have an extra protective one. Bloodthirsty. Okay, I don't. I have to make one. Still need a protective. Ooh. Swift. Yep, okay. Just making sure that I'm actually sending the right stuff. Reading is hard, okay? Sadly, in the world of computers, I never had an AMD GPU that worked. Processor, sure, but not the video card. It's interesting. And frustrating. Mostly frustrating. Either way, doesn't matter. You don't have to deal with it anymore. You never have to look back. You've got a new card now, and that's all that matters. So happy. Runic, wait, hold on. Let me check your messages, because you said you had some good news, and I think I missed it. Or I might have read it, and my brain maybe didn't properly like engage, which honestly, I would assume it's that. I hit level 50, and you're at CP 149. That is awesome, my dude. Are you having fun? Did you enjoy like the leveling process? Did you take your time? I think that's the biggest issue. A lot of the time people like really, especially like as a first time player, I totally get if you like change servers or platforms to like grind hardcore to try and get back to where you were. But oh, it makes me so sad when people like first play through and they're like, yeah, I grinded my way right to the top as soon as possible. It's like, why? It's fun being a lowbie for a little while. Like, enjoy the game. Jaeger, hi! It's been a while. How you going? Now to rebuild OBS and Stream Deck? All the time, my dude. All the time. Always have to do that. It appears I failed to send this during the weather discussion. It's 30 degrees C here today, and it's March. I'm trying to understand. So I live in Melbourne. Just to give some context to everyone, I live in Melbourne, and our weather is kind of strange sometimes. We'll have like really cold and then really hot days, and sometimes a lot of different weather in the same day. So that doesn't freak me out as much as maybe it would other people. Possibly, I guess. Because I'm just like, yeah, that happens. But 30 degrees Celsius sounds awful. I do not like the heat, and I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. I hope that it goes away. Do I not have anything that I can research at all on this character or the other one? You took your time solo for a long time. Awesome, Runic. I'm really glad that you sort of took your time and enjoyed it. Hey, Rad. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Animal Spiker. Doing okay, thank you. I appreciate you asking. How are you going? Guys, there's a shout out there for Animal Spiker. Please give them a follow and give them some love. Anything over 19 is too hot. Yes! Oh my God, Mike. Preaching to the choir here, my dude. I much prefer like under 20 degrees, which it is today. I'm super happy and comfortable. It's nice. Very nice. How are you going, Animal Spiker? How's your day been so far? How's your day been so far? Do 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 do. Don't come to Queensland. 32 here today. I would actually like to go to Queensland because I want to see my brother and my partner's mum. But we haven't been able to for a very long time. But yes, I would not like the heat. I've never enjoyed that side of it. Oh, that's a little bit of an overstatement, actually. There's a lot to enjoy when it comes to warmer weather. It's just not my favorite. It's 5 degrees today here. I'm at 3 degrees. See, that's a little bit cold. Just a little bit cold. Doing good. It's back to being cold and windy here. Other than that, my day went well. Just on some Elden Ring right now. You enjoying Elden Ring? Yeah, I've got nothing that I can research. I've only got like a couple of wooden items for my other character. I'll have to bully Wolfie into helping me again. 46 was the average temperature in my native state during summer. Yeah, no thank you. That's not okay. That's disgusting. I'll go to Queensland as long as I can room in some restaurants. Walk-in freezer. That's the one thing I miss about hospitality. Walk-in freezers. Just chill in there when it gets too hot. I would usually work on hot days just so I could do things like that. It was lovely. I've been loving it, but oh my God, some of the bosses have me losing my mind. Oh, well, as long as you're loving it. As long as it's not like too frustrating for you, you know? I think that's the hard part, like balancing. Because like I've never played Bloodborne games and stuff like that. They're not really games that I've ever really had an interest in, but I understand that Elden Ring is similar in that regard. In the sense that it's very like punishing. You die until you don't die type thing, which it's just not my kind of game, you know. That's not really enjoyable to me. Yeah, I can't handle that at all. It's a no from me. Oh, that rosin sold. Okay, good to know. Apparently people are totally happy to buy rosin, exceptionally overpriced, if it's in a big stack. Good to know they're still not willing. When you beat stuff though, it feels really rewarding. Elden Ring is a Soulsborne game for sure. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me wishes I had an interest in those games. I feel like there's a lot of great content there, but I also feel like it wouldn't be great content in some ways as well, because like I know that I'd get like really over it pretty quickly, if that makes sense. I'd be like annoyed pretty quickly. I know what I'm like. I can't lie to myself. Hey, Hey, Clavicus, how you going? It's nice to see you. Clavicus! Thank you so much for the shout out for Clavicus Live. Guys, please give them a follow, give them some love. I'd really appreciate if you do that. They deserve it. They're a huge part of the community. They often stay up too late to come and say hello. Not judging or anything. I'm just saying. Just mentioning it. You know? I don't think... Oh yeah, Chanks did pay for these. So how about... Do I have enough gold in this? I have no gold in this character. Okay. I'm gonna have to quit as well after I send this because it looks as though I've got the mail bug on this one as well, which is great. So that is the fruit stand one, and let's send this one off to Chanksy Poo. Good old Chanks. I miss Chanks. All right. Chanks. 1 and 2. All right, awesome. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And that one. Cool. All right, so that's that one done. And then what else we got? They're from Wretched. Knick-knack display. That one has to be sent too. That's a 3 mail one, because of course it is. 3. I don't really like harder games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I love watching others play them, but it's just not my jam to play them myself. Yeah, I think that's how I feel as well, Edixel. Like, I don't mind watching people play that sort of stuff, but I would gain absolutely no enjoyment playing it myself. And I know that. And that's not even like a deep down I know that. I know that very close to the surface. That I would not, I would be very unlikely to enjoy it. And I just don't think that is good content. Not really. But I feel judged. I'm only joking, Clavicus. I'm appreciative of when you're able to pop in. I really am. Thank you for the shout out for Lenixel as well, Ego. Perfect summer's day is 75 to 80 degrees with no more than 20% humidity. Do I have a someone that can convert that for me in chat? I don't have the converter app open. Mac Attack. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Tell us everything. And to all of you lovely raiders that just popped in, hi. My name is Brad. Totally cool if you call me Kristen as well, whatever makes you more comfortable. It's great to have you in here. I hope you had a wonderful time with Mac Attack, and if you are able and willing to hang out, it'll be awesome to have you here. But at the same time, we're all about self-care around here, so if you need to get up and stretch, snack, hydrate, whatever it might be, please make sure that you're looking after yourself as well. That's really, really important. But otherwise, if you are able to hang out, then get comfy. It'll be good to have you here. Panther's food coma has hit them full in the face. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Can't get to sleep. Back problems. I'm writing up some D&D homebrew instead. Oh, Clavicus, I'm sorry about your back. That sucks. Mastered achievement is done. 2 more fully completed motif books now. Oh, Hawkeye, that's very exciting. Very exciting. Hello, Delicia. It's good to see you again. Pal Wonder Dog. It looks like you have a subscription, but I haven't seen you in chat before. That's freaking awesome. It's lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. Ego, thank you for the welcome and shout out for our raiders as well.
Is Tim around?
Tim is around. He's working. Is Maddie here? Maddie is here. Okay, hello. Hi, Mac Attack. It's great to meet you. I love the kitty tattoo. Oh, thank you. I can show you guys close up in a second. Hey, Collectra is here and Medic is here. Hi, guys. Katie Bear, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. Temperature's about 24 to 26-ish. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. That's probably about my ceiling of actual comfort, for sure. Hello, Kristen. Is it? I am new with the Mac raid. I love the chair blanket. Are those pancakes? Maddie. Maddie God. You know what this is. You know what this is. Mac and Zach, thank you so much for the follow. I really, truly appreciate it. You are officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Please never be shy. Hi, honey bun. How are you, Maddie? Thank you for coming along on the raid. Stream was great. Did some base game quests in Glenumbra tonight. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Did you enjoy them? You going to end your stream? No, I'm not ending stream. I'm just having a chat. That's all. Don't stress, Runic. I've heard of this Madigon guy. He's a real troublemaker. You'd be right, Sprigging Otter. You would be right. Thank you for another shout out for Madigon, guys. When you see shout outs, you know the drill. Make sure you give them a follow, give them some love. Shout outs happen because they're a part of our community. They're streaming on Twitch and follows are free. So why not? You should sprinkle them around absolutely everywhere. Hey, Laffy, how you going? For anyone that's new in here, we do play... We are apparently laughing evilly. Thank you for that. We do play a lot of different games these days. ESO is definitely my main game. It's my main happy place. But we play a lot of different games, lots of first playthroughs, because there are a lot of games that I've never actually engaged with before streaming. So yeah, you might come in here and we might be playing other things, but we're mostly about a lot of conversation around here. So as long as you're happy to have a chat or listen to me ramble on, whichever floats your boat the most, it'll be great to have you here when you can.
There's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
GLaDOS just wants us to kill though. Watch out, Madigon might pull out his horn. I'd be fine with that. Maddie is wonderful. Maddie is wonderful at the musics and the stuff and the things. And a lot more killing, yes. No more conversation, team. We have to kill things, apparently. Apparently that's just how it has to be. All right, so let me put this gold back and then I have to quit out of the game and back in because I have the you have too much mail bug going on, and the only way I've seemed to be able to fix that is by quitting out of the game completely and coming back in. Oh, I forgot that Selena sent me this. I did thank her on stream. I did thank her on stream, so I'll have to do that again. Oh, and we do have some giveaways as well to do because I got those things from Prof, which is great. So I'll be able to set up some giveaways in a second, which will be nice. G'day, Rad. I watched the clip when your eyes went wonky from too many baked potatoes. It wasn't from too many baked potatoes, but I'm glad you saw the clip. How are you, Nico? It's nice to see you. We do have GLaDOS, yes. Lappy! Wait, Lappy was doing D&D? It was supposed to be this afternoon, but we had to reschedule. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been the cause of my own D&D group having to reschedule a few times, so I know that feeling. I hope you guys can play soon. We had a whole month apart recently, which sucked. But last week, Friday, we finally got back together. That was so much fun. So nice to see everyone. I've been meaning to set up, actually, Ego, could you pop for me on my reminders? Set up a like D&D command so that I can bring up everyone's details and like what the D&D is about for when we're talking about it in future. I was able to fix the too much mail issue earlier by changing zones. Yeah, mine tends to only work if I actually quit out of the game, especially when I'm trying to get my Hireling mail to pop. That's usually the issue, the Hireling mail won't pop. Thank you, Ego, you're the best. They sound like a total potato, I don't know. Zilla, murder time. I feel like, oh man. Oh man. I'm just not very good at murdering things. All right, so that's gone now. Excellent. I can start pulling all my Hireling mails. Yay! Excellent. I'm happy. Follows you on Twitter because you follow back. I will support you. I don't follow too many people on Twitter because I don't use Twitter, but I will have a look. Sure. Thank you for the follow. I haven't been on today other than to post what I was doing. I haven't caught up on Twitter in like 3 days properly. Ugh.
Thank you
Social
for
media
helping
team.
us help you help us all.
The only potato I don't avoid is rad. I'm not allergic to rad. Wow. You can be allergic to me if you need to, I guess. I won't be too upset. Speaking of potatoes, I've decided the food theme for my next party will just be baked potato bar. That sounds delicious, Mike. The D&D group is fantastic, so I know that we'll get back into it. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Larpy. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Nico. I really do appreciate it, by the way. That moment when you accidentally close a window. Close a window. Close a window? Oh, do you mean like a browser window? I was like, what window? What happened? What happened? All right. Don't mind my brain today. So for anyone that doesn't know, my brain sometimes does this and it just disconnects completely and everything becomes a struggle. Everything becomes a struggle. So apologies if like my eyes just like glaze over for a second while I'm thinking about something, because everything is taking me a little while today. Just a little bit extra. Just a little bit of extra time. Rad, we had to reschedule last week as well. Big sad. We were supposed to be killing vampires? Vampires? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that brings back so many memories, just that word. Nibble, you'll be able to kill those vampires very, very soon. Hi, I'm new here. No, you're not, but hello, Logan. Nice try, Logan. How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. All right. I can finally get into some fishing in a second. I've got one more auction item to send off. And then I've got my... I can probably do the raffle ones later, I guess. But the auction one I definitely want to get done. Nibble, hello. I don't social media well. I'm a potato that can barely use Discord. K-Matter, that's the thing. Most of what I do is like very Discord centric. Before I started streaming, like April, like 2 years ago, before I sort of got back like into Twitch and stuff, I'd actually had like a long break from any social media, like any at all. Because I was just like, I don't need it. And then when I got into streaming, people were like, you know that you're gonna have to use social media again, right? That's how this works. Like you've got a social media job. And I was like, yeah, I know. I think I'm doing okay with it generally. I'm not like pushing it too much. Like there's some days where like I'm really good and like I'll post like Instagram stories and I'll like chat on Twitter a bunch, and you know I'll put up like a video on YouTube or something, and then like it'll be like a month before I do anything like
My name is
really
Brian
intense.
and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
Nunky, it's nice to see you. I'm at work, I can't hear. I left my charger at the other campus, so I have to go, but I just wanted to butt it in to say butts and hi everyone, bye everyone. Hi and bye Nunky, we love you. Have a good day. Hope your phone survives. Hope your phone survives. It's 27.7 degrees Celsius in my office at 7:30 like PM. If you need me, I'm gonna be folded up in my freezer. That's a damn good idea. That's a damn good idea. I'm going to zone and see if what you suggested fixes the mail issue, because that's just very frustrating. Hi, I'm not new here, but I is small, which is basically the same thing. How, Nibble? Not yet, okay. Still dealing with a metric ton of family drama, but hopefully things will calm down this weekend for now. Logan, I have my fingers and toes and all those things crossed. Hey, it fixed it. Thank you, Mike. It didn't fix it for me last time, but I have a feeling it was because I actually did have a little bit too much mail. So we'll see how that goes. I streamed 9 hours yesterday. I'm traumatized and getting flashbacks. Ouch. Oh, if it affected you that badly, Nico, don't stream for that long. There's absolutely no obligation to stream for any specific length of time, ever. Not unless you plan like a certain like event or anything like that. And in fact, it's not really a good thing to stream for like really long periods of time. Just in general, like for many reasons, health related, growth related, unless you're already at like a certain like point in like your career, then it kind of, you know, makes sense if you wanted to do it here and there or all the time. Like Tiri, oh my God, Tiri's crazy. I don't know how she does it. I talk to her about this all the time. I'm like, you're like amazing. I would never, like, I don't aspire to be like that. I can't do it. I just can't. But like, I think it's amazing how much she can stream. And it's not that she pushes herself to do it. She just does it. She wants to. She's happy to. She's comfortable to. She's got like a routine set down that allows her to do it. But it's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. And it's not safe for everyone either. You know, you got to be really careful. Like, you got to find your good sort of time period, you know, like what works for you. I'm so bad at posting, right? Animal Spiker? Okay, I'm not the only one. Sweetest Spitfire, hi, it's good to see you again. How you going? /wave from Nungi Cutie. Hi Nungi, we love you from Rad. Hi and bye, we love you. Have a good day. Hope your phone survives. Hello Brown Bear, how you going? It's nice to see you. Guys, there was a shout out just before for Brown Bear and Nungi, and it also looks like we have a shout out for Tiri because we were just having a chat about Tiri. Please give everyone a follow. Please give them some love. They really do deserve it. They're a part of the community, and hey, we've got to support each other. You know, we're all just doing our thing, and we got to support each other while we're doing it. You know.
Auntie Rad Smilex.
Nico, what the heck? Thank you for 1,000 bits. Auntie Rad. Auntie Rad, what the heck? That was very sweet. That was very, very sweet. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's a whole heckin' lot of bits, and I really appreciate the support. You're very kind. And Private Eye, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We appreciate you. You're officially a Spud Bud. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Please don't be shy. Okay, what should I... Oh, no, that's what I was going to do. Let's go to my home and have a little look and see what I can maybe sell. I don't know how. What do I look like? A science person? Nibble, you're definitely a science person. You're wonderful. I only stream one day a week just to share my terrible gameplay, not looking to get famous. I mean, I'm not looking to get famous. I'm just looking to pay for the roof over my head, put food in my stomach, and hopefully provide a safe space. Hopefully some entertainment here and there. Support Ego as well, where I can. You know, nothing too crazy. Thank you for the exemplary jewelry. No worries, Proto. I've got to probably make you a protective one because the exemplary jewelry in the guild bank is us trying to build like a full jewelry research lot. Protective. Which one is protective? Oh, yeah. I can do that. That's fine. That's fine. Rad, I'm out of here at lunchtime, and then I have to adult the Savo. Oh, no worries, Dragonfire. Gosh, I probably missed you by now because I'm, as always, behind on chat. But I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you enjoy your lunch, and I hope you can get through all of the adulting this afternoon. You're amazing. You're amazing. She's not here, but you're talking about her? Yeah, definitely, Nibble. That's 100% a good thing to do whenever we need shout outs for people. I'd appreciate that. I stick to 3 hours on my usual days, but with Horizon, I'm trying to add in extra hours on my days off because I want to play the game so much. See, that's really cool. That is really, really cool to do that. I would like to maybe here and there add extra hours in, but the reason why I'm cutting down so much recently is because, to be honest, guys, I'm not looking after myself, and I need to. Like, that's kind of where it ends, but by like making sure like, no, this is my streaming slot, I can do my best to start trying to schedule certain things in that I need to be doing. And some days it works out, some days it doesn't. But you know, it's just what I need at the moment. You know, it's just what I need right now. It's not forever. But for now, it's just how it has to happen.
Why are you running?
Thank you as well for the lurk, Brown Bear. Have you on the TV? Can't type with controller, no worries. Medic! Hi! Thank you. I swear I thought I saw you coming in on the raid, and I just don't think I got as excited as I should have. Hi, Medic. Thank you for the follow. I super duper appreciate that. Congratulations once again on finally ending up on the ESO stream team. Guys, let's get some hype in chat for Medic. And Nerdy Pixel Girl, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, guess what? You're all Spud Buds. You're stuck with us now, and I hope you enjoy being stuck with us. I can't believe that my brain has decided it wants to sleep early, but I'm trying to listen to my body more, so please forgive and have a great stream run. No worries, Panther. Have a great sleep. I'm proud of you. I must get noms. I loves you all. You're all wonderful people, and if anyone tells you otherwise, I'm going to be angry at them. No worries, Nibble. Get some food. Food is important as well. Okay, my bad. I didn't know. No, Proto. I appreciate you asking. If you ask for things, then we know that you need help, and I can help, you know? So please feel free to keep asking. I finished watching the Minecraft VOD from the other day, Rad, and thank you so much for all the lovely comments. It made my day. I've never really done builds like that before. It's really cool that other people enjoy them as much as I do. Lapi, your builds are amazing, and we had such a wonderful time flying around. I really, really, really wanted, I would have loved for you to have been there and seen them with us. But obviously it can't always work out that way. I was just grateful to, you know, be able to show people. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. So thank you so much for the builds. That's really cool. I found a cheap triune necklace and ring. I didn't have to spend any alliance monies. Very exciting. Yes. Guys, if you ever need a reminder on how to look after yourself, exclamation chat will remind you all the things that you should be doing to look after yourself. Take what applies to you and do them. Look after you. Thought I was already following. That's okay, Medic. I'm terrible at making sure that I follow people, especially with, I changed my setup. I've only recently been able to like make sure I can click on links when we do shout outs for ourselves. So don't even stress. I'm always well behind on the party when it comes to like following people when I should be. Ooh, which is terrible, but it is what it is. Is what it is. All right, I'm gonna actually put those back. I kind of want to keep those for packs and stuff. Hi, Seraphy, how you going? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Hi, that's awesome. I found you through GHH and I was just accepted. Oh, I've seen you in Mackie and Zarwin's chats though. It's great to meet you. Welcome to the community. It's great to have you in the guild as well. Oh, that makes my heart very, very happy. It's great to have you, and I really hope you enjoy being here. And as always, there's never any pressure. If you need help, please make sure you ask. But yeah, it's good to have you around. That makes my heart very happy. I'm trying to figure out what I can sell because I need to get lots and lots of gold. Always need freaking gold, man. You know, I've never used these. Probably should just sell those, but I don't have many of them. I don't really want to sell things where I don't have many of them, but like that's kind of the point. Like I need to sell them, get some gold. There's so many things that I'm like, no, what if? Stop what ifs. Just sell the things, make the gold. You need the gold more than the things. Thank you for the shout out for Nerdy Pixel Girl. I didn't realize that you streamed. See, and now I can easily click on the link and then I can follow and then boom, I'm not like behind and telling people to do something that I can't do for myself. Honestly, I'm such a potato. Which part of the instruction tells me to consume wine? It doesn't, but that's something that you can add to your own little looking after yourself mantra. Pretty sure my heart is full of wine, my liver and my kidneys and my arteries as well. Oh no. Oh no, my IRL friend cancelled our hangout time tonight because he's super sleepy and I'm already a little bit sad. Ego, do you want to hang out after stream? We can play something else, or we can chat, or we can watch something if you'd like. I can be a replacement. Was that dramatic enough? I feel like that was probably quite dramatic. Oh, are these selling? Nice. I've got a decent amount of these. I could probably sell these. When the hell did I get that many of these? Why do I have 100 of these? Well, I know what I'm selling now. I need things that not only are going to sell well, but like that sell for a decent amount of gold, so that I'm not like taking up slots for something that is less than like what I could just sell alchemy items for, you know? I miss when people used to just be like, hey, you have this thing and I just want to buy it. Like, yay! Take it from me. What else do I have? No, oh, they have to get put away. I don't want to sell that. I want to put that somewhere, but it's just such easy gold. I should totally sell it. Ugh! It's okay. It's more free time that I don't have much of anyway, so I just run on a schedule, and losing that off schedule is just confusing. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I get that. I hope you enjoy some, like, time to yourself. It's kind of important, you know? It's kind of important. Having time to yourself, learning to be, like, your own friend, very important. Very important. It's something that I think a lot of us don't do because it is kind of like confronting to do, if that makes sense. Quite confronting to have to like deal with like your own company. I haven't streamed in a bit. My health hasn't been great, but I'm looking to get back into it soon, and thank you for the shout out. Well, people can follow. Follows are free, and if they're already following, they'll know when you go live, and then they can hang out with you when you are live. So if you ever stop streaming and you don't want shout outs anymore, you're completely welcome to let us know and we will stop. But we do our best to try and remember who streams and give everyone shout outs. You know, we're all doing the same thing. We're all on the same platform. There's no hiding the fact, like, I'm not the only Twitch streamer. So everybody gets shout outs, you know? It's a little bit different if like the first thing someone says when they pop in is like, hey, I stream. Like, cool, dude. Who are you? But, you know, if people pop in and we're having conversations, ego often will just be like, oh, shout out, because I noticed that you stream. You know, it's just something that I think, why not? And obviously not every community is the same. Like, the long and short of it is, for myself and many people, like, streaming is like our job. And that's why a lot of people aren't comfortable with doing a huge amount of shout outs for like everyone. Because, you know, there's always that, like, people are like kind of scared. They're like, well, maybe not scared, but you know what I mean? They're a little bit like, well, the more shout outs I do, the more likely someone may end up just not wanting to hang out with me. Maybe a person that I shout out and they follow and they enjoy streams at the same time as me. And then like maybe that person won't come and hang out. So it's kind of like, it's a balancing act for some people. Because I think everybody wants to be supportive. I think everyone really does want to be supportive, but they've also, you know, got to put yourself first sometimes. And, you know, I think, again, a lot of us don't do that very, very often. And yes, Twitch is very competitive in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways. And that can be really confronting for some people. Like, really confronting. So it is sort of good to, it's good to respect that. And it's good to respect that just because one person does something some way doesn't mean that another person will. You know, because it's sort of like how every guild in ESO kind of runs differently. Every Twitch stream is moderated and run differently. So you've got to respect that for sure. For sure. I'll definitely be reaching out for mentoring. I don't have a lot of experience with selling. My thing with sales, like, yes, there's some obvious things that are going to sell decently well, especially depending on how you price them. But the biggest thing is find like something that's missing from a store that's like a decently popular item, or even just provisioning stuff. Stacks of like 200 of provisioning materials, they sell pretty quick because weirdly enough, not a lot of people sell them because they are like a high turnover item for not a lot of gold. So you sell like a lot more items for a lot less profit. So a lot of people just choose to just skip over it and only sell gold mats. But there's only so many gold mats that people can buy. So it's something to keep in mind. That's like my one little thing. Like fill a gap in the market, even if it's just in your own store, because then you can almost be guaranteed that if you have that one item there, that someone looks for, and maybe that's like the 20th store that they've looked in, and you know, you finally have it, they're kind of likely to just buy it no matter what the price is, because they're just like, they might just be done searching. We've been watching movies and shows he's missed out on because he was struggling with feeling like the only thing he could talk about was D&D. It was getting to be like an identity crisis. So last night we watched the Spider-Verse. Aww, Ego, that's so cool that you guys watch that stuff together. If you want time to yourself, don't have pets. My cats never let me. Yeah, but like, pets are different. Pets are allowed to be a part of your alone time. Mostly because, especially when it comes to cats, you don't have a choice. I find trying to figure out what to sell for a decent amount is quite time consuming. No, there are some really obvious things. But again, things that will sell for a decent amount doesn't necessarily mean that they'll sell overnight, if that makes sense. Because like, you know, you could put something up for a decent price that's going to get you a decent amount of gold, but like, it doesn't necessarily mean that someone's going to come along in like the next 10 minutes and buy it. You know? Gotta head to bed. Have a great stream. Oh, Mac Attack. I'm sorry. I'm like 5 minutes behind on chat. I get talking and then I'm like, have to scroll back up and catch up. I've probably missed you, but thank you again for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Sleep well. Have a good sleep-o beepo. Hopefully we'll see you another time soon. I'll stop shout outs if you need me to. I just need to be told. Yes, exactly. Exactly what Ego said. We're always here for doing the hashtag supporty, but we also don't want people to feel overwhelmed or like they can't say like, hey, I don't need shout outs anymore for whatever reason. I love the fact that you gave me a shout out. I'm happy. Thank you. Oh, okay. I'm glad. Trying harder to shout out more. It's hard to keep up with some days. That's the other thing, Linuxel, right? I am exceptionally lucky. Ego is an incredible moderator. They have time. They're like able to be here, right? Like that. You can't say that about like absolutely everyone. Not everyone has someone that can legitimately be in stream with you and engaged with you and the community. If you're doing this all by yourself, like I could not, if I didn't have my moderators, Ego, Penguins, you know, Nibble's here to help when it's needed. Zin is here to help when it's needed. I've even got Tricky who can step up if we ever need it, right? It's, if I didn't have that, and I didn't have that for a very long time, I didn't have any moderators until November. I streamed for nearly 7 months without any moderators at all, doing everything by myself. And like it was doable, but it was becoming less doable because the community was growing. And I had a lot more that I was trying to do all at once. So I was exceptionally grateful when Ego was like keen to sort of help me, because that's what it is in the end. Like, it's help for you as like a streamer to have someone take on that, like, because it's a lot of responsibility and time. And even if it's not a lot of time that people end up spending, you know, even if you've got a moderator that's just there for you to say like, oh, hey, I need you. And then they like engage their brain and just do a shout out or something. Even that is still exceptionally helpful. But like Ego and Penguins and that, like, they're on the other end of the spectrum. They're like almost always engaged. I'll just be talking and they'll do stuff without me having to ask, because like they know that what I'm talking about relates to whatever that thing is. And that is like I said, that's like a whole other spectrum of help, you know? And not everyone has the time to do that. Not everyone has the time to do that. It's like Pepsi having a Coke vending machine in their lobby. Medic. That's actually really, yeah, that is kind of like doing shout outs in your own stream, I guess, isn't it? Huh, yeah. Sort of like here's like the same thing but different. Please still love me. I am like, honestly, like, yeah, I've got to put a roof over my head and put food in my stomach and all that sort of jazz. But like, at the same time, if I gave someone a shout out and I found out like a week later that they like, wow, like I found like my new favorite streamer because you gave them a shout out. And I'm having stuff, and I'm like, I feel so comfortable. I feel like I found my internet safe home. Like that would still feel like, that would feel amazing. Like I would be still very, like I'd be sad to see someone in the community that would no longer maybe have time to hang out. But like, that would be awesome. And that's kind of the goal usually. It's hard to keep track of, so don't stress if you're the one broadcasting. Exactly. I still sometimes forget streamers day to day. So, yeah, exactly. I do too. I feel awful when I do. I'm feeling bad about sales. I put 20 Durax on the store and it improves my mood. Yeah, well, there's an easy one. Abba's watch pages on PS4. There's still like instant sells if you price it right. I think they are on PC as well. Neo says hi. Hi, Neo. Seraphy. Thank you for passing on the hello. I appreciate that. Everyone needs an ego, as in ego. No one needs an ego. That shit, you just don't want to deal with that. But ego hazardous. Yes, definitely. We need to figure out cloning for sure. Oh, we got another heist win. Did I give out the winnings from the earlier one? I feel like I did. Sorry that I left you all behind, by the way, but congrats Zilla, myself, and Neurotic Silence. It's good to see you in here, by the way. Proto wants an invite. Does anyone else want to come do some fishing? I must depart again, but I love you all. Oh, Larpy, we love you too. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate you. My brain doesn't work so good. I'm learning to, yeah, multitasking. I used to be really good at this stuff. There's a lot of stuff that has caused me to be a little bit less good at it, but we're going to improve. I missed the first win, so everyone gets another winning lot. For anyone that's new in here and is wondering what's going on, if you do exclamation points, it'll bring up how many taters you have, which is the points with the bot, which is what we, what we're gambling by doing heists. Whenever I get out, it escalates. Every win that I get gives you more and more points from me. So even if you happen to lose and you don't get out of the heist, if I get out, you get points anyway. So it's still kind of a win. I'd like an Eggo with butter and butter pecan syrup and sausage and bacon. Interesting. I don't do shout outs for most because creators need a chill space to hang without attention. So I always let people know that if they don't want shout outs, they don't have to have them. That's definitely a thing. But I can respect that. I can definitely respect that because you're right. Like everyone's got to be able to everyone's got to be able to have the opportunity to be a viewer, right? Here's a bit of a hot take for everyone, right? It's so sweet when you come into a community, a stream, and a bunch of people say hello to you. It's really kind and you feel really, really loved. But it's also kind of like it can get a little bit exhausting because then, you're trying to have a chat with the streamer that you've come because you're a viewer of that person. Like take away everything else that everyone knows about you. You're just a viewer that's enjoying that streamer, right? And then all of a sudden half a dozen people at you and say hello. And you want to say hello back. Sometimes for me specifically, just speaking from personal experience, sometimes I'll write things in chat and then I will turn away from the screen and I'll keep doing what I'm doing while I'm listening to them. And I will just completely miss chat. I had someone once message me basically saying, I'm never coming back to your stream. You only talk when you're streaming. And you ignore everyone in chat everywhere else. You're not really a nice person. You just pretend to be. And I was like, whoa, when I literally, my response was immediate. I'm really sorry that I missed any message that you sent, but I'm not the streamer. I'm a viewer. I'm not reading the chat half the time. But they were just no, you do it on purpose. You only pay attention, when you're in your own stream. And it's just well, yeah, I guess. Because oftentimes, what are you doing when you're in a lot of people's streams? You're just sort of chilling, you're just chilling. You're chatting to the streamer. I'm not reading every single message because I don't need to. I don't need to be aware of every conversation that's happening in the stream. And sometimes the streamer doesn't even either. The amount of time some of you guys go off on tangents and I'm just okay, I'm gonna be over here now. Just ignoring whatever's going on because I have no idea what's going on. And that's cool too. Like, that's awesome that you guys engage with each other. And it's the same everywhere else. You know, I don't know. It's an interesting situation. It's really kind and sweet. I know for me, I think of the old show Cheers where everyone just knows your name. Aw, yeah, that is kind of sweet actually. Never thought about it that way. I wouldn't be an affiliate without rad shoutouts. K-Matter, yes you would. Yes you would. The time frame may have ended up being slightly different, but you would definitely have done that. You had the commitment, you have the community, it was growing. That's a bit toxic. Yeah, the hard part with like humans and engaging as a human, emotions are often dictated by your own perception. So this person was obviously seeing something that I can see why they would have like viewed it that way. I legitimately can. I can see why they would have viewed it that way. I really can. Because, you know, they've taken the time to write something in chat and like they're seeing their own message and they know what they put into that message. And then it got missed by the person that they were sending it to. But they're not seeing like that, you know, that's like the 5th browser page that I have open and that I've completely turned away from that chat and just I'm listening while I'm doing work, or maybe I've walked away and gone to the bathroom, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're all dictated by our own emotions and perception, and that's fine, you know? And it is really hard to kind of keep that in mind when we're engaging with each other. It really is. It's difficult. It's difficult to keep that in mind. And that's sort of why I didn't get really upset at them. I legitimately was like, I'm really sorry. And I sort of gave them an explanation. And I was like, hey, keep in mind that these sorts of things could be happening in the background with all of these people that you're chatting to. And, you know, talk them back off that like ledge of like anger, because they were angry and upset because they felt like they weren't seen. Nobody likes not being seen. You're now my Twitch safe place. Oh, Nico, that's very kind of you to say. I toned down shoutouts in my own stream, to be honest. I decided to try T's way of doing things. What's T's way of doing things? T is very smart. For the most part, I'm quiet, but then there are times when I love being more chatty and I need that interaction with others. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hey Rad, just jumped in now and heard the end of this, and I've got to say, you're a really supportive and responsive streamer who always engages her audience. You deserve a break from that when you're just enjoying a stream. It's not like you're on when you're just watching. Them peeps saying that never watched you stream, I think. Paul, I really appreciate that. It's really, really kind of you. And part of what you said there is kind of where I was coming from. Like, yeah, when you like, because this is like, it's work. This is work. Like, of course, I'm going to be as exceptionally engaging as I possibly can during a time where I'm legitimately working. And it's that really hard thing for like, even for us on the streaming end to sort of like explain. Like, it's a passion, it's a hobby, it's work, it's how I pay my bills, it's how I get social interaction. Like, it's a lot of things in one place, and so it can be really difficult to quantify what that means, because people get offended when you remind them, like, this is my job. Oh, so you're only here because you make money? And it's like, well, no, because if that was the only reason I was here, I wouldn't be here. Because like, you don't really make money from streaming for the majority of it. Like, there's times where, you know, you make an incredible income and it all makes up for things. There's times where you get an awesome opportunity and, you know, you get sponsors or whatever it might be. But like, for all in all, you make enough to make a living, but you're not making money, usually. There's that top percent and then there's that mid tier. And like, we're in that, like, if you have under 1,000 viewers, you're in the low to mid tier of like streaming, and that's okay. I'm not, the way that I like to stream, I could not handle that many people. I just couldn't. because I like to read chat. I like to engage. I had someone really early on say to me like, oh, how are you going to stream if you get too many people? You'll, you know, you'll have to change the way that you stream. And I was like, oh, I'd never really thought about it. And it actually it took me a while to work through the anxiety that created, because I was so concerned, like, oh my God, what if that happens? What if I get so popular that I can't read all the messages and talk to people? And I had to be like, whoa, calm down. Like, you're no one right now, and you probably will be for a long time. And that's okay, because it means that you can engage with people. It means that you can engage with people. Sometimes it's good to be a bit of a nobody. Siberian Overlord, I love your name. Sorry, I had to get the rest of my thought out there. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate you being here. You're officially a Spud Bud, and I really hope you enjoy your time being part of the community. If you like chatting, you've found a great place to be. Uber Archer, hi. If you stare into your own message will stare back at you. That's actually kind of scary. How are you, Uber Archer? It's good to see you. Sweetest Spitfire, I know you're probably not here to hear this, but thank you for the lurk. I really, really appreciate that. My messages just leave me on red. Me too. Me too. Me too. Some people roll a 1 on perception and then get upset because they didn't see the dragon coming. I love that, Nibble. Hawkeye wants to join fishing too. Of course you can. Is there anyone else that wanted to join fishing PCNA? We are in Murkmire. It is a DLC zone. But you're welcome to join. Trolled by your own messages, Ego. Exactly. Tailed us with all the fish and a turtle. Oh dear, a turtle. Hi, Soulstar. How you going? Gosh, I love that emote every time. Every time. T's way is more of just chilling, hanging out with people. Yes, there are occasional shout outs, but for the most part, it's just a friendly person or a safe place to hang out. Yeah, that's really nice. I don't know. We've gotten into this routine and I'm comfortable with this routine of like giving people shout outs. I'm not sure how I would feel about not doing them anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do like the shout outs. Like I legitimately like it's a part of, oh, I had to take a bloody screenshot. Help me. I have nothing equipped. Look, I'm punching the air. All right, now that we're out of combat, let me put those back on. Oops. Don't mind me over here being an actual potato. Yeah, I like doing shout outs. It's a huge part of what makes me smile and makes me happy. It gets me through my day to know that even if just one person follows, like one person that we shouted out, and maybe that helps them get affiliate, or maybe they were having a really horrible week and there's someone that really hyper focuses on their follows and they get that follow and it like makes them feel like that's where my brain goes. I'm one of those people that I think it's an anxiety brain thing. I go to like that real like far edge of reality of what ifs when it comes to like, what if this happens because I do this or I don't do this? And because of how much positivity has come from doing shout outs, I like doing them. And I just don't know if I can bring myself to stop. You know, things get a bit crazy when we hit 1K plus. Yeah, we've had a few front page slots, which is super awesome. A couple of wonderful opportunities due to charity work, due to being an Australian partner. ANZ, Twitch ANZ are really awesome at trying to get people the opportunity to be on front page, which is really cool. And yeah, it was legitimately a little bit like insane, you know, each time. Iceman, yeah, even a couple of hundred. And if you've got a conversation going and everybody gets involved, like things just flash by. And because like right now I'm like 5 minutes behind on chat because I'm chatting about things that I'm reading, and chat's still moving, you know? It's a lot sometimes. Yes, we're doing fishing. We're always trying to do some fishing. Was looking for a Twitch safe space, but I found a Twitch rad space instead. Oh my God, Uber. If you weren't in a DLC zone, I'd say let me bring one of my baby tunes, but no DLC for me on PC. Oh, I'm sorry, Linuxul. I'm just going down the list of things. Tank Daddy, hello. Hello. How you going? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out for Tank Daddy. It's something really simple that can mean so much to someone. Yeah, and I think that's why I don't know if I would stop doing shout outs. I don't know. Maybe we would at some point. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. This is just what we do at the moment, you know? This is just what we do at the moment. I know for me that I'm on the very low end as a streamer, and every follow, acknowledgement, and shout out and things like that makes me feel really excellent. See, that's awesome. I want to make sure that you understand as well, Nerdy, and everyone else in chat. It doesn't really matter where you sit on the spectrum of streaming when it comes to Twitch. If you aren't one of those like 1%ers that, you know, hold the tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of views, we're all kind of in the same boat. Because, you know, without that viewership, you can't get the really substantial sponsorships that actually will pay your bills, you know? Which means it then falls, it's one of those hard parts about streaming. It's why a lot of people are like, oh, I find streaming uncomfortable. It feels like, I feel like I'm asking for charity. Which, like, no, it's not that, but it can feel that way for some people. Because you can't rely on, oh, I definitely have this base income coming in. Because your income is based on what the community is able to do and willing and wanting and, you know, whatever it might be. So
Dobby the Hamster cheered X300. I'm looking for a lady more interested in murder than conversation.
I'm a potato.
good timing, Dobby. Unfortunately, I'm a potato. Dobby, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that for once Gladys didn't do the sound command that you wanted. She's been doing the killing clip all day. You're looking very well, Kristen. Hey, Henrik. It's been a while. How you going? I really appreciate you popping in. How's things? Any person could be having the worst day of their entire life and simply a hello could make their day. Yeah, for sure. You're right, Medic. Interaction means a lot, you know? Interaction really means a lot. Don't get me wrong, I want to do shout outs, I love making people smile, but I do most of that type of moderating on my own and it gets overwhelming and it stresses me out a lot trying to keep up, especially with a small community. Chat moves slow and it makes me feel like I'm overdoing shout outs when half the chat log is shout outs. It's a mental struggle for me. So Nibble, I want to make it really, really clear. And for everyone, by the way, not just for Nibble.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass.
One sec.
And I've just finished my milk.
Templar Era subscribed.
Thank you
with
for
Prime.
helping us
Ooh.
help you help us all.
Kira, it's really nice to see you. Thank you so much for 9 heckin' months. And thank you for using your Prime Gaming subscription here. You get one to use every 30 days. And I really appreciate that you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. How you going? It's been a little while. What was I saying? Cool. Yes, right. Every single community is different. Every single stream is different. Every way that we interact, we're human. Everything is different. We can want to do things and we can not want to do things. And then we also have to fit that into what we're actually capable of doing when it comes to those things. So never feel obligated to do stuff, especially if you don't have the time, the energy. If you're trying to do a bunch of other stuff at the same time, like all I can say, right, is if people are rude to you ever, and they're like, why didn't you give me a shout out? In my opinion, if someone was to come into stream and say that to Ego or to me and be like, why didn't you give me a shout out? You always give me a shout out. I would probably at this point in my life, just straight up, just not even talk to them about it. I would just ban them. Because it's just like, if you, after, especially if it's someone that's like hung out a lot and knows what we're like as a community, I would just straight up ban them, because I'm just like, no, like, don't talk to my moderator like that. Don't talk to me like that. Don't expect things like that. Like, you have no idea what could be going on in the middle of this stream. We could have just had a conversation about like someone's loss. We could have just had a conversation about, you know, whatever. Like, you don't know what's just happened as to why we've taken a few minutes to not give a shout out. You don't know what could be happening in the stream that could mean that we can't do shout outs that day. Maybe the bot's broken. Like, don't do that to people. Like, that's so horrible. Like, there's just, again, everything is ruled by perception. We perceive things the way we want. Like, there's some internal things that you need to look at if you perceive things certain ways, you know, especially if you're assuming and your perception is that you're being like ignored. Like, that's something to like look internally and self-reflect as to why you feel that way, you know? Like, why are you assuming that people are being mean to you when really it could just be that like the moderator's busy, the streamer's catching up on chat. Like I said, I've been like 5 minutes behind on chat all day because my brain's just very like slow today. I'm struggling a little bit to like do stuff today, you know? And exactly what Ego said, a lot of the time in our community specifically, this is specific to our community, if you have been in for like a couple of minutes and Ego hasn't given a shout out and she normally would,
And I've just
ask politely, we'll
Indominus
resolve it.
subscribed with Prime.
Wait, did you guys start a hype train while I'm in the middle of like rambling about absolute nonsense? I think I started a hype train. Oh man, and I still haven't caught up on chat. Theo the Bard. Yes, I think I said that correctly. Theo the Bard, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome on in. You're officially a Spud Bud, and it's great to have you in here.
To drink milk.
Oh my God, what's going on?
And I've just finished my milk.
Amy Air Penguin 23 subscribed with Prime.
Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies, comfortable stranger, and starting a hype train. Thank you, Indominus, for your Prime sub. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for choosing to use that here. You're very kind. Am I a Penguin 23? Thank you for your Prime sub as well. Oh my God, what's going on? You guys are so cute and sweet and lovely and wonderful, and I'm so appreciative of the support. Zila, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hawkeye, thank you for the 100 biddies. A very successful level 1 hype train while I'm in the middle of rambling about entitlement. This feels wrong. This feels so wrong. Oh God. Okay. All right. I'm gonna speed through this. Okay. I love you all. Bear with me. Thank you for the hype train. Level 2, 4%, 4 minutes to go. Thank you for all the hype. What am I up to? I know that before masks, I used to get out of my way to smile at people because smile is free and such a huge impact on others. Yes, I still smile behind my mask when I'm looking at people because people can generally see in your eyes that you're smiling. There's a certain look about people when they're smiling, and it still can make people's day. I love that. I do the same thing. Dobby hooking me up with who? No, not you, Brian. Brian, the bot Brian. Hooking up with GLaDOS, the other bot. I'm in the middle of tanking. I'll talk when I can. No worries, Kira. Thank you so much for being here. I hope tanking's going well. I try to compliment people when I can, since smiling is harder now. Smiling can be difficult for some people. That's very true. Draw those boundaries. Yes, boundaries are very, very important. Boundaries in games, in streams, in life, personal, professional, whatever. Boundaries are important. And sometimes it can take too long for people to feel comfortable setting boundaries. Like, your happiness is just as important as someone else's, and you can't always be the cause for someone's happiness. Sometimes you have to be the cause for your own happiness. Does that make sense? I tend to wait on shout outs until close to the middle of stream when I have more viewers. See, Hawkeye, that's a good point. We just shout out as we go, and it's such a good point. I've thought about whether or not maybe we should like wait to do shout outs until like a certain point in stream and like, hey guys, you're all here. And I just want to say, these are all the wonderful people that have come to hang out so far. I've wondered that. But I am worried that that could cause this other side of things where people are like, but I expect a shout out and I haven't had one yet. What the hell's going on? Because we've done it a certain way for so long. The only thing I expect when I come into Radstream is to see you, and you know that is a safe space.
Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to shout out to Jesus. Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to shout out to Jesus. They have given 807 gift subs in the channel.
Shout out to Jesus. Hope you enjoy your tier 1 sub from Hawkeye. Hawkeye, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Brian really struggled on that one.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I really am. I really am. I'm not mean, I'm just normally bitchy. Soulstar, you are perfection, and I appreciate you. You are perfectly you. If someone gets upset and demands a shout out, I'll shout at them until they get out.
My name is
Nibble!
Brian and I
love
like
that.
bucks. Big and small, I like them all.
I was tempted to just refuse to give Comfy a shout out just to be contrary. Ooh, cheeky. Nico, thank you so much for the poll request. We'll get to that soon if I haven't just completely missed it by now. Thank you for all the shout outs, as always, Ego. If you feel that you're being ignored, you should just contact a mod privately and find out why. That's a good point. We do have moderators for a reason. If you're concerned about something, you can ask the moderators. No one should be entitled to anything. I feel like even politely asking for a shout out is way crossing the line. It's not something to ask for. Again, you know, kind of everyone does things differently, don't they? But it's a good point. A lot of the time, yes, it would be inappropriate. I would never presume to ask for a shout out. If I get one, that's great. And if I don't, that's fine too. But as you said, it's all perception. So where it's not something I would do doesn't mean that others don't see it differently. Exactly. Nerdy pixel girl. Yes. Yes. My IGN is the same as Twitch. I haven't played for months, but your whole soapbox just reminded me of why I like the guild so much. Keep being you. Oh no, soapbox. Indominus, thank you very much for being you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that I got so preachy. I wasn't trying to be preachy.
0_0 cheered X400. So, you're saying it's a waffle train. Waffle, 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 waffle. Hi, Rad.
Hi, Dua. How are you? Thank you for the 400 biddies and all of the waffles. And guys, thank you for a successful level 1 hype trade. I hope anyone that got involved got themselves a new emote. Ego, thank you for the shout out for me in my own channel. That is self-promotion. You stop that immediately. Paul said we should giving Rad shout outs. Let's do it. Favorite emoji equals a shout out for Rad. Oh yeah, guys, show me your favorite emojis. I haven't asked that in a while, and I like seeing if anyone's changed their favorite emojis. You know, people I watch keep rating in here, and I just noticed that I wasn't following. Oh, Theo, no worries at all. It's good to have you here when you can be here. Happens all the time. I AFK raid a lot of the time as well. So, or even sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't really want to chat right now, so I won't follow until later. I get it. It's all good. It's all good. Someone tried to get me to do the pledge today. I was like, dude, sorry, there's cornflower to gather. I love that, Mike. I never expect shout outs, but I'm always grateful when they happen. Yeah, we've kind of basically discussed that. Hey, Lady of Arc is here. How you going? Your stream, your rules, so don't bow to strangers? Yeah, kind of, yeah. For sure. You shout me out every time I show up. I never expect or ask for it. I'm grateful for being you. If you never shout me out again, I'd never say a thing. Oh, I'd feel bad about that, Tank Daddy, but I do appreciate that. I do it because I would get a lot of streamers that would come in early when there were only a couple of people there. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't deserve a shout out because I have a resting bitch face. Wow, consummate Mike. Don't be so mean to yourself. Did something happen that started this topic? No, we've just been talking just as much as usual. You know what we're like. I find the shout out right after a raid partly makes little sense, as most of the folks that just joined already follow that person, but you could do both, a shout out early on and then one at the end, which you already do. Yeah, we do Ego mentioned this as well. We actually do a huge shout out right at the end of stream for every single like person that's like popped in or that we've had a chat about, because we often talk about streamers, because of course we do. Like we're all engaged with many people in the Twitch community. Sorry for just standing still for so long, my lovely fishing buddies. Yeah, so we do a big shout out at the end of stream as well, just to make sure that people are aware of like people that maybe they didn't even meet before, you know? You know, Soapbox, your box of soap. So Bloody will stop calling you smelly. So what you're saying is I need more boxes of soap. I need to get on more soap boxes so that Bloody will stop calling me smelly. Okay, I like it. I like getting shout outs, but only if the neighbor can hear her. Oh, Dobby. Oh, Dobby. I really enjoyed that, by the way, Dua. That was really funny. That was a great Brian waffle, 10 out of 10. Almost 11 out of 10, actually. Hey, why didn't that... What? That didn't reel in. What the hell? What was with the speed changes? It happens all the time with Brian. When you write things a certain way, or even just like spam the same word over and over again, Brian will change the way he reads it. I don't know exactly why, but it does it all the time. Does it all the time. Brian puts up with so much shit. You're right, Zilla. Brian really does put up with a lot of shit. Like a lot of shit. Like a lot of shit. Yay, look at all these emotes. Okay, Tank Daddy likes the booty rave. Proto, I know that you love the scrim. Wait, Salvis, the giving a poop emote is like a favorite? Really? That's funny. What about comfortable strangers? If people don't shout you out, don't be in their stream. Exactly. If you're not going to shout me out, I'm not hanging out with you. Hey, I see some college sheep emotes. There's so many wonderful emotes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do I deserve a shout out? Is it because I'm a thick bearded daddy? Now I feel like I'm asking if I'm a thick bearded daddy, and I'm very confused about how that makes me feel. Am I a thick bearded daddy? I didn't think you guys could see my beard. I thought I had a good enough filter on. Rad, even if I ever do start streaming one day, it wouldn't matter to me if I ever got a shout out or not. When I jump on stream, it's because it's not why I'm here. I'm here to support that streamer. And as much as I would appreciate it, I would be more surprised if I got one because I would never expect it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I do.
You can't stop.
I really do. I like to shout out Ego. Ego! Everybody starts sending Rad soap. Her PO box is below. That's true. I do have a PO box. Please don't send me too much soap. I have really sensitive skin and I can't use a lot of soap. A lot of types of soap. I can use soap. There's just certain types, okay? Don't get that all twisted. Oh, neurotic silence. I love some of those emotes. I love that I recognize a lot of the emotes. It's really sweet. Ocean fish in Merkmire are officially done. How exciting. And all while we were talking shit. Potato, are you spud? I think the poll is still stuck on that really long time. Ego, the last poll I did, I had up for 10 minutes. So I think that this is going to be up for 10 minutes. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Good night, people. Sweet dreams for later. God bless. Nico, it was good to see you, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. Look after yourself. And Lenixel, thank you for the lurk. I just walked into thick bearded daddy talk, lol. Yep. That's our current topic. We've gone from some social stuff right through to thick bearded daddies. How are you, Seach? It's good to see you. Rad, you can be a thick bearded daddy if you want to be. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Thank you, Ego. I appreciate that. I'll just change my shout out command to only shout out Ego. That'll confuse people. I love it. Wash your legs, Rad. I do. I have. I will. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I didn't even look at the timer. Yeah. Yeah. So we have a 10-minute poll up, guys. Please get involved. Actually, it's Ego that needs the box because she is small. That's true. That is true. Guys, any soap that you want to send to Ego? I'm just joking. Oh, man. It's good to see you, Kira. How's things on your end? If you can chat, by the way. I know that you were doing your tanking. Wow. So much happened in such a small amount of time just then. So much just happened. I went on a bit of a tangent, then we all went on another tangent, and then, yeah, anyway, it is what it is. I'm sorry that I'm like this. I told you guys that today was going to be a bit chaotic. I warned you all. I warned you all. You can't pretend you didn't know. Going good, learning a new skill. Oh, that's exciting. What kind of skill are you learning at the moment? All right, I need to go back in here. I need lake, river, and fowl. I need lake, river, and fowl, which I assume, yeah, is here. Small but cute. Small Bigo. Yeah, Bigo is very small. Oh, stand and exercise. Yes. Let's stand and exercise. There is also a heist going on, guys. Check your points. Get involved.
And you can't stop me.
Thanks for the alert, comfortable stranger. Look after yourself. I'm sorry we haven't chatted much today. Hope everything's all right. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me, Teldos. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I've had a standing desk for most of the time that I've been streaming. Basically since just after I made affiliate. I was like, no, I need a standing desk. I've got to look after my body. I've got to like stand up and sit down regularly. I suck. I forget to do the most basic of things. Here I am. I'm sure they're proud of you, all those 5 people in Murkmire. Oh, did you? I missed chat. I don't look at chat. Yay, I finished Ocean. Whoops. Oh, God. Just in zone chat. Yay, I finished ocean fishing. That's great. I love it. 10 out of 10. I should have done the same thing. See, it's not that you've done something wrong, Hawkeye. It's that I should have been more excited about the fact that I finished ocean fish, and I should have mentioned it in zone chat as well. I'm more of a mashed potato. Does that count? Now I just want mashed potatoes. You can be whatever you want to be, Donya Zero. You really can. It's nice to see you. How you going today? Oh, Hawkeye, have you been recruiting? Hawkeye's out here recruiting for the guild while we're fishing. You're an actual bean. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Gremlin Hazardous is the best gremlin laugh. I'm glad you like that new sound clip. I really am. It's awesome. You mentioned that you'd like occasional standing reminders, so I'm happy to help. All right, awesome. I appreciate that, Taldos. I really, really do. I really, really do. I've got someone at the door. Oh, never mind. Tom's got it. He's a good bean. Tom, help. Tom, help. So, right. We haven't really, I posted on Twitter, but I haven't actually talked about it. I got all my exercise equipment, which was awesome. But, oh my God, I looked at the instructions for putting together. I'm 100% like, I'm gonna have to get someone to do it. There's like a ridiculous amount of pieces, and like the diagram is this like horrifying like picture where it just looks like it's like this explosion of just little images all in this one picture. It's insane. I am like not touching that with a 10-foot pole because I would 100% screw something up somewhere along the line, and then like have to like start again, or I won't notice and then I'll hurt myself when I'm using it. So no, I'm gonna have to just spend a couple extra $100, which is horrible, but I'm gonna have to do it because I'm not hurting myself like that. Yes, dye mosquito. Wait, mosquito dye? Why mosquito dye? 21 potatoes in chat. The poll has spoken. Only 21? I'm actually kind of disappointed in you guys. To be fair, I have no idea how many people are here, and I don't want to know. So maybe that's how many people there are here, and like everyone's a potato, and I shouldn't be disappointed. But we'll see. Oh, we got another heist win. Third heist win of the day. Let's go. Hello, Warts. Hey, Rad, still kicking. Good to join tonight. Warts, hi. I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. Hope work's not keeping you too busy. We'll do whatever Nibble says to do. In Nibble, we trust. In Nibble, we trust. Hey, I finished River Fish. Hold on, I finished river fishing. Yay. There you go. There you go. I did it. I put it in zone chat, just like my cool friend Hawkeye did. Yeah. I put it in zone chat. Am I cool now? Yeah. I totally missed that poll. Sorry. It was up for 10 minutes. No, I'm just joking. It's fine. I miss everything all the time. I totally feel you there. Fryer, how are you? How's things? It's been a while. We are going over there, this way. I'm just gonna head directly northeast. All my gym equipment is half put together. Well, all the gym equipment that I have is currently just sitting in our main room in boxes waiting to be put together. And I'm so excited for it to be put together. I'm really upset. I know my limitations. There's nothing wrong with knowing that you can't do a certain thing and getting someone who is capable of doing it to help. I think it's great to try things, but there's just certain things that like I would never try to like weld something. I just wouldn't, you know? This is the same sort of thing for me. Like, I just feel like this is a little bit out of my league when it comes to like, especially because I'm going to be using this. Like, I'm going to be using it. Like, my safety. Like, I don't trust myself with my own safety. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. In order to put together this bench to lift 130 pounds, you also need to be able to lift this 150 pound part and bolt it into place. Yeah, that is also a part of it. That is also a bit of a scary part of it. I'm glad you're okay, Fryer. I was talking to my kid and sending my guildmates spring festival prezzies. Siege, I was only joking. That is a wonderful, wonderful reason to have missed a poll though. I hope that your child is happy to be having a chat with you, and how wonderful of you to be sending out presents to the guildies. Obviously that poll wasn't up for long enough. You need to make it 20 minutes in the future. I just have to be a better streamer and talk about it, you know, like there's a poll up, guys, don't forget, there's a poll up, guys, get involved. I think all those that identify as potatoes entered into the poll, and while the Spud identifiers might not have. That's a good point, Scarlet Geek. It didn't say anything about spuds, it said potatoes. Ah, that's a good point. People may have been confused. Nibble said hi to me, swoons. See, that's how I feel when Nibble talks to me. I'm like, Nibble! I get all excited because Nibble's amazing. I'll try my best, but I'll get the poll next time. You better, Siege. I'm forgiving you this time. You might not be so lucky next time. Sorry I'm moving so much. Ever since that walk that I did with Stella, I need to move when I'm standing because my hips and my calf muscles are still a little bit like tight because I overused them that day. 2.5 hours of bushwalking when you haven't done anything like that for a really long time. That's a lot. 7.5 kilometers is a lot. Better watch out. Yep, Seach, you have been warned. You better watch out. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. No, not really. Please know that I'm joking. Please know that I'm joking. I'm not actually threatening you. Ooh. And I know that you know that I'm not threatening you, but I need Twitch to know that I'm not actually threatening my audience. Please don't ban me. Should have checked first. Is it okay that I'm advertising JHH as a fishing guild? No, because we haven't had anyone that's been able to run fishing events for a very long time. All my exercise is involuntary. Wait, what? Ooh, nice. We got a lake fish. Cool. We're doing all right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't you dare advertise the guild as a bloody fishing guild. It's actually kind of hard to like we're definitely like a trading guild, but it's we kind of, I feel like the explanation of the guild is quite like true. Like we sort of just evolve like week to week, depends what we need type thing. We just sort of, I don't know, but we're always a trading guild, you know? Hawkeye, I'm joking. Hawkeye, stop trying to move the chat up. It's fine. Oh, Hawkeye's moving the chat up one message at a time because he like did like a, do you like fishing and selling those fish? You should join GHH. Oh my God. One day my relatives are gonna learn that people know me as Nibble and they're gonna have so many questions and I'm not prepared to answer them. We know you as Noble Valor and you have a nickname that is Nibble. I don't know if that will answer their questions or create more, but it's what we've got, you know? I hate running and lifting weights, but getting on the mat or in the ring is love. I'm in the gym at least 3 times a week. See, I actually like lifting weights. I've always liked lifting weights. I have really bad joints, especially in my lower body because of how quickly I grew when I was a kid. And it's really like screwed my body up. Yeah, so it's, I can't do treadmills. That's why I bought like a bike, like an exercise bike, because I can cycle fine. But like treadmills like that like actually walking and like your foot like hitting the ground, it's not very good for me to be doing that like over and over and over again. It's worse for like joints and stuff like that. GLaDOS does all the threatening around here. It's true. GLaDOS does threaten everyone. GHH, the best fishing guild ever. If people actually start believing that, that's gonna be really awkward when they figure out that we don't have very much fishing. Nibble's just nibble on Miss Rad Brat. They'll understand. Wait, Miss Rad Brat? Miss Rad Brat? Wait, what am I missing here, Fryer? What's going on? Someone should just forge some kind of real looking contract for me to sign to say that I don't have to explain anything. I'm sure that we would have some sort of like lawyer-esque person in the community that could throw together some sort of official looking document for you. Hopefully not too official. Could get awkward. End up signing something that means that you literally can't talk for the rest of your life. Oh my gosh, we've only got the blue one left. It just says, I do what I want. Sign here. Just put some calligraphy at the top. I think Nibble's just insinuated that you are an aggressive sub. Huh? I don't get it. What did I miss? How is it that I read chat and yet I still miss things? How? How is that possible? I think I need to get up there. Oh, some very helpful stairs. Oh good, I was like, are you bad people? Please don't hurt me. Can I fish here? Is this what I think it is? Yay, lake fish. There we go, lake fish. All right, let's go. Wait, is there a bad thing? Why are we under attack? What's happening? Why are we under attack? I'm back for an hour-ish and woohoo, looks like it's fishing time. It is. I'm catching salmon and none of it's for bear. It's mine. Delicious. Fill in contract as NDA regarding name, then we will get you out of discussing it. That's a good point, actually, MI Penguin. That's a very good point. We could do that. NDAs work. I'm old and call everyone a brat. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. There is a heist, guys. Cos was kind enough to start that up for us. So check your points, get involved, feed Bear because Bear is hungry. I guess he'll just come and get his own then. Are you gonna join for fishing? I'm actually hungry. I can feel my tummy do the grumblies. Might have to eat some more of my banh mi in a second. Nom 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 nom. Oh, you guys with the cute love in chat, sharing all the love between each other. It's adorable. Tum grullies. Is that like tum growlies? Yep, I'll come join for a bit. Awesome. Are you online at the moment? I just saw in chat, Fox Run Gaming logged on Hooked on a healing. Best healer name ever. That is a good one. Please type that out, Rad. I just hear what you want. I just hear that you want to eat barn mead. Oh, I feel like we talk about this a lot. I feel like I should just have like a command to explain what barn mead is. You know, I really think I should. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to stop fishing while I type. Typing is difficult. Typing is difficult. So, this is banh mi. And here is with the accent as well, because obviously it's Vietnamese, which for some reason on my end actually breaks that, link, which is weird. But anyway, banh mi, delicious. Vietnamese sandwich. Vietnamese sandwich. Is that Cos? Did I say Cos? Cos? Hello? Cos. Well, I've invited you. I've done my part. I've done my part. My ears are not always friends with my brain. That's okay. Most of my body isn't friends with most of the rest of my body most of the time. Most. If I ever act out of line, just ban me? Really? You gonna, really, Tonya? Really? Okay. All right. All right. Terrible joke, but also amazing. I was traveling. I'll play Where's Wally. I'm really good at this. That's okay. I just wasn't sure if I'd seen your message. Wow, Hawkeye is like, how do you like this one? Do you want a guild leader who can craft all the things in ESO but can't put exercise equipment together? Come join our trading and social guild. I actually kind of like that one. That's pretty funny. Oh man. I swear Hawkeye bullies me and I let it happen. We have our 4th heist win for the day. Let's go. Let's go. Cos Sheep, myself, K-Matter, Donya Zero, and Siege. Good job. Good job, team. Where's our next fishing spot? There's actually, like, as much as it's a little bit spread out, there's quite a few fishing spots in Murkmire. So far, so good. So far, I'm not too triggered. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. There is a lot of ocean fishing spots. But there's less and less of the rest of them. Oh, it's a Cos Sheep. Oh, god damn it, bear. Freaking bear. Oh, actually, never mind. Bear, I'm stoked. Thank you for the blue fish. I'm still keeping all the salmon, though. I'm still keeping all the salmon. Moist Scale Burrower. Oh, that sounds awful. You weren't going the right way in the first place, Cos. Oh no. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It is, Nurgle, it is. It is a very good day for fishing. We've actually only got foul fish left to catch in Murkmire, which is exciting. I'm very excited. Slowly but surely, guys, we're getting closer to that whole like catching every single achievement fish in the game thing. I did have to skip over Craglorn and Fargrave. I don't even know if there is any fishing in Fargrave, to be honest, but I haven't been there, so I don't know. How have you basically finished the zone already? I don't know, Proto. I'm having a lot of luck today. It's because you reminded me to eat my fish food, Proto. And the RNG from the fish food's working today, apparently. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. For the love of all things, I still have 3 fish to catch. All right, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I can still have bad luck. I know I can. I'm very aware of this. Oh man. I am too small and the mud consumes me. Oh my god, Nibble! Nibble just like screamed in Zone chat. man. 2 out of 8 are jury certified now on my second account. Let's go. I'm here to absorb all the bad fishing RNG, so you're fine. Thank you, Cos. That's really kind of you. So, you know how I said that there's a lot of fishing spots? Look at the map, right? Lots and lots. All those little white sections, that's all like possible fishing locations. We've got one foul spot here, just here, right there. We've got 3 or 4 up here, 3 or 4 up here, and like 2 there. And that is it. So that's looking really, really bad. That's great. Excellent. Wait, you're gonna catch the ego fish? No, you meanie. No, no. I was saying that I can't get an ego about me because I don't want to screw up my RNG. Oh my gosh, where did that yawn come from? It just like exploded. Oh god, there's scary things everywhere here. Ooh. I abandoned the team because I had an easy port because of my Lake Zanmere. Ah! I just got exploded on. What the hell? Excuse me. A bog blight. How do you feel being called a blight? I wouldn't feel good about that. I'd be very upset being called a blight. Well, whilst everyone catches up, I guess, I probably should, you know, wait for them. Because they've got a bit of a run. They've got a bit of a run ahead of them. I wonder if I go into my Lake Zanmere, will everyone be able to walk out of it with me? Is that a thing? I'm always a little bit sketchy on how exactly sometimes the porting into homes works. Yes? Okay. Let's go into my Lake Zanmere and then you guys can travel to me. And I'm gonna sit down. It's been lovely standing up. I've had a great time. But now I would like to sit back down. Now I would like to sit back down. I might be a blight. I'm toxic after all. You're wonderful, Lord Hybrid Toxic. You are wonderful. Travel to me. Ah. And then everyone should be able to leave. Don't have permission. Okay. F5. Settings. That should work. Do you have permission now? They're yelling at me in chat. Hey, Castle Grayskull, how you going? It's nice to see you. All right, awesome. Everyone's in. Everybody is in. Let's go. Let's go. And then we should just be able to like legitimately just walk straight back out. Once everyone's here, I just want to make sure that don't leave anyone behind. Oh, Bear's here. You know Bear pops in before you even do. It's kind of creepy. Crafting hype. That's a lot of people to certify in jewelry, but I believe in you. It's actually weirdly quick if you like keep certain things on like the character / account. Oh, I didn't quite get my 360 done. Do we have a bad guy following us? Oh no, another bog blight. Oh no, oh, you're all gonna get poisoned. Oh no. All right, time to get foul. Time to get foul. Let's go. Bear has to check the place out, make sure it's safe. Aww. Bear has to make sure it's safe for me to port in. He's very good at protect. Very protect, yes. Very protect. I love that Ego and Cos both thought of the exact same thing. What the hell? Wolf tail sash. What is that? Oh my god, I haven't done my leads in so long. I've probably lost so many. It's all right. What we don't know won't hurt us. Always remember that, guys. What we don't know just won't hurt us. Let's just not worry about it at all. It's not a problem. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm gonna be buying Whoa, what the heck? Did someone already start fishing in here? That's gone already? What the hell? Bullies. I'm pissed. Someone must have started fishing in here and just like not finished it and then just left us with the scraps. Left us with the scraps. So rude. So rude. Okay, is that all of them? Where's the... Well, there was one behind me. I'm just dumb. I'm just legitimately dumb. Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to be buying pagoda umbrellas because we are those goths. I have, what are the... I have like the little parasols. I used to have a black and a white one, but I think I only have my black one these days because I think I got rid of the others. Because I, as you guys know from the whole Miss Gothcore that happened a while back, I used to be pretty much just always dressing up goth when I was like very pre-teen, like 10, 11. And I actually kept a lot of that stuff for like a really long time. But then I was like, why am I keeping all of this? Wait, Nibble is here too? Nibble? Is Nibble close by? Is Nibble with us? Oh my God. All right, we only need a green and a blue left, team. Green and blue, let's go. Miss Gothcore was so good. Oh, Maze. Oh, Maze. Wasn't a phase for me. It wasn't a phase for me either. I'm gonna say part of it was laziness. 100%. Because it's a lot to dress the way that I wanted to. It was a lot. So part of it was definitely laziness. And another part of it was the fact that I have never stuck with only like one look. And I found like people weren't very accepting of the fact that I wanted to dress goth. And then I wanted to dress, you know, like a hippie, and then like I liked rotating. I was very eclectic in the way that I dressed, and I just found like people weren't very accepting of that. I lived in a small country town at this point in my life as well, so there was a lot of factors for sure. Gothrad highlight 2021. No, there's a lot better things that definitely happened in 2021, but that's very sweet of you, Take Daddy. I appreciate that. I'm good, thanks. Feeling full from food. Spicy quesadillas and chicken wonton soup. Ooh, nice. Castle Grey, that sounds delicious. How am I? I'm okay. I am okay. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Hawkeye, what you doing, bud? What you doing? You okay? I love those plants. One day I will buy many of them. Many, many purple plants. Any purple plant, actually, to be honest. They're all adorable. I love them. I love them. Oh! What's going on here? What's going on here? Excuse me? I'm trying to fish. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Get out of here. Yeah, stuff them though. I mean, you say that, but like, I was, you know, pretty young. I moved from the city to the country, and there was a lot about me that I couldn't change, that they were still kind of shitty about. And so things that I could sort of have control over, just to be like left alone, I took control of those, you know? And like, I'm a stubborn bitch, and there was definitely still stuff that like I did that pissed them off, that I was like, oh, whatever, you're never gonna be happy with anything. But, you know, I was still like just trying to survive. Hi, Seal Daughter, how you going? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the shout out for Selena. Guys, please give Selena a follow. They truly deserve it. They are wonderful beans. Always very supportive. I changed my mind halfway through making lunch to go from hot pot to just fried noodles. Spicy too though. Ooh, delish. That sounds kind of good. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. You're a strong Elder Scrolls woman. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, just the blue one left. Let's go. Let's go. This is awesome. You're all picking fights with people. You know, you gotta stop picking fights with people. Team. Let's stop picking fights with all these people. They're just trying to live their lives in their swamp, you know? You're all being very mean. I let those people change me. It made me miserable though, so I just went back to being me. That's cool. I like that. I had a lot of things change in my life, and you know, there's a lot of reasons why certain things just no longer work for you, you know? And that was sort of the thing. It just no longer worked for me. It was no longer something that I could provide the mental energy for, because I've got a bit of like a perfectionist trait. And that was another big thing. Like, again, it takes a lot of effort to do certain things in life. And when you add like that perfectionist on top of that, it gets even worse. Be right back. Talk of food is making me want food. No worries. Food is important. Please get the food. Taildos! You know you can't duel me while I'm fishing? I'm in the middle of something here. But all right, let's see who wins. Just this once. Hey! Mwah, ah, ah, ah. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. I win. Team former bullied child. That's so sad. I need to sneeze. I think it's gonna go away. Nibble! Nibble, would you like to be in the group? I didn't realize you were right here. I'm so sorry. I find it difficult to see things, Nibble. Nibble, sometimes I struggle with basic things, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there any more foul fishing spots here? I don't think there is. I don't think there is, team. I think we've run out of our foul fishing spots here. I think we have to go back and find somewhere else. This place, like, so I've never done any of the Murkmire, like, I've never done any of the Murkmire questing, but this place is so cool. So cool. It's okay, having eyes is hard. It is, yes. There's a lot that you have to do when you have eyes. It is very difficult, Nibble, you're right. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. There's a fishing spot. This guy's fishing a fishing spot. We're gonna join them whether they like it or not. Whether you like it or not, I'm fishing in your fishing spot. Oh dear. Hello, new friend. I'm literally standing in the fishing spot. Oh no. I'm okay. I just woke up getting my second shot in 2 hours, so it's currently 5 a.m. Did you sleep well? You're up so early, Seal. You're up so early. Hope you slept okay. Oh no, my fishies. They're my fishies now, Taildos. My fishies now. God damn it, stop giving me the green fish. I need the blue one. I need the blue one. This happens a lot. I get stuck on one fish. Hey, Nibble, did you get the lead too? We all got the lead from this, like, fishing hole. That's interesting. Is this like the only fishing hole that drops it? Is that what's happening? This is the only fishing hole that drops it? All right. Where else can we go? Oh no, I'm being attacked. Or someone's being attacked. I think we're gonna have to travel somewhere else. Oh, I can't travel when we're in combat, and apparently I have bugs. Apparently there are bugs, and they are on me, and it doesn't feel good. All right, let me travel to someone so I can get to a way shrine, and we'll go over to Deadwater Way Shrine if it doesn't take me there straight away. Probably won't. I don't think that's technically the closest one, but it could be. We'll see. Deadwater Way Shrine. Fingers crossed. Hey, it did take me there. All right. If you guys wanted to follow, you're welcome to. I mean, you know, you don't have to come fish with me, but if you would like to come fish with me, you're welcome to. Can I get through? Or do I have to go around? This is where I get a little bit confused sometimes with certain areas. Like, are you actually able to get through here? Or do you have to go around it or what? Totally understandable. Conserve your dealing capacity for, yeah, for sure. For sure. Gotta save that energy sometimes. That mental energy. Oh yeah, cool. So it's one of those, am I gonna get dismounted? That's gonna be annoying. Ugh. Whee! All right. That wasn't so bad. But now we just have to find a fishing spot. Aha! I see it. I see a fishing spot, team. It's a lake fishing spot. I'm very upset. I think I have to go. There is apparently one in here that is foul, but maybe it's just not up at the moment. So I think we have to go further in. We have to go further in over this way. Don't hit me. I'm not interested. Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested. Stop hitting me. Oh. Can I go in there? I think I can see a fishing location. Am I allowed to be in here? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Apparently I'm allowed to be in here, so that's fine. Welcome back, Ego. You got food? That's because I have an appointment at 7. I did sleep well though. I'm just always tired. Always being tired is a bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. I don't like that. I'm glad you slept well though. That's awesome. I haven't been sleeping well, and it's getting really frustrating. Getting very, very frustrating. I had the big sad yesterday though, so I think that affected my sleep. You know when you just feel kind of kind of meh? That was yesterday after stream. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to because I wasn't feeling great. I also got my blood results yesterday. Doctor says that my blood looks fantastic. My fatigue is caused by depression. Oh, it's like, it's good to know, but it's also annoying, right? A lot of people will understand this. When you go and get like a blood test done and you're kind of just like, you're kind of almost hoping that something's there. Something that can be like dealt with is there. Because it is kind of exhausting to always hear that like, oh, your mental health is causing that physical symptom. It's like, yeah, but it's meaning that it's a struggle to like deal with my physical health because of these mental symptoms. It's all a back and forth. It's a lot of fun. Rad, stop hitting me. I'm not interested. I thought that was a great way to deal with them, Lord Hybrid Toxic, just to let them know like, hey, I get that you're trying to start a fight with me, but like, I'm not interested. So I'm just gonna like keep walking away from you. I think that works really well. Ramen's delicious. Ramen is delicious. Nibble's already done with foul fish. Excuse me, Nibble? I thought I was quick getting this done. You've done amazing. I was very quick getting all the ocean ones done. So this is where all my RNG lies, is here. Nibble's hacking? Nibble, you know that's against TOS. Don't do that. Seems less delicious when it's all you eat. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Did Cos just get pulled across? What the heck? What's going on? Cos is screaming in chat. I'm not sure why. Cos just screamed, how? In big letters, and I'm not sure what's happening here. I'm not sure what's happening. TOS, you think I can read? I mean, you do you. You do you. I think people are doing like a world boss and not getting the mechanic right. There's a very upset person. Actually, they're not super upset. I'm being a little bit over the top there. They're just being very specific in the way that they're telling people that they should be doing a better job. If you make minor changes to the seasonings, nah, still gets to be like that even then. Yeah. You can do a lot with ramen, but yeah, it's like anything. Like, even if you had like a burger every single day, it sort of stops being like a delicious, fun snack and starts just becoming like, I'm eating another burger. I'm eating another bowl of ramen. Like, variety, team. Variety is very important wherever you can, you know, put it into your life. That's like what we were talking about earlier with like games and stuff, you know, like we don't always play ESO for a reason. I always play ESO, don't get me wrong, but like if I hop on, you know, next Tuesday and I'm like, I don't really feel like playing ESO today, we're gonna play some Slime Rancher, you know? Unfortunately, it generally means that a lot of the time people won't come and hang out because they are just here for the ESO like content, which is fair enough. If you know what you enjoy and that's what you want, then, you know, you do you. But that's also why there's so many people that stream, because, you know, everyone's streaming different stuff and enjoying different stuff and doing different stuff. So it's sort of important to... Where the hell are we, team? Where the hell am I? What's going on? I keep falling too. I can't get to where you guys were before. I think we just need to like port out. Everyone needs to get out of like combat, and I think we just need to port out, because I think this is like a specific zone or something. Oh, actually, never mind. Try and come to me. There's another fishing hole over here that's apparently foul. I was just hoping that I was dealing with like an iron deficiency, so when I get my results, I could sit there and be like, oh, well, shit. Yeah. I have a deficiency in vitamin D, which I have for many years, and apparently B12 at the moment, which is kind of one of those rough ones because you can get it from red meat. But when you're deficient in it, it means that your body's not pulling it from, especially because like we have red meat decently often. And you shouldn't have too much red meat. There's other consequences from eating too much red meat as well. But yeah, it's interesting to say the least. Kind of ends up meaning that you need to take a supplement of some description. I have just finished Murkmire in record time. When do we start fishing? My second account has earned 600,000 gold so far, not including random mats that I've gotten. B12 sounds like an attack plane. You still have the goth disease, vitamin D deficiency. I've had it for a while because most of the jobs that I've ever had have in some way, shape or form been like indoor related. So it's kind of frustratingly easy to be afflicted with vitamin D deficiency these days, because most people work from home. I just imagine like an ASMR drink pouring. I stream mostly water, but also wine. Oh man. I'm going to my Moon Sugar Meadow because I'm up to Northern Elsewhere now. I think that the permissions for this one is actually off. So let me do that. If everyone wants to, if you guys still have Murkmire fish to catch, that's totally fine. But if you are wanting to just continue on, yeah, you're welcome to travel to me and then we can walk out from here. ASMR drink pouring sounds like a YouTuber not have to pee. What? Wait, I'm confused. I think I'm just reading that weird. Oh, better not have to pee. Yeah, okay, see, yeah. I was like, something is wrong there. Yeah, sounds like you better not have to pee. Yes, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Flushing Meadows? Flushing Meadows? Hey, Stevis, how you going? I'm not here for fishing, just a side effect of hanging out with Rad. For now, yes, a side effect of hanging out with me is that you are fishing. And I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if that's not what you want. Oh, I think I have a sore throat, which is really frustrating because I'm going to see the, I'm finally going to see an ENT tomorrow. That's tomorrow is my ear, nose and throat specialist appointment. I'm really hopeful that I might start going on the track of some answers as to like why I'm always like so like tight and sore, like ears through my jaw and my throat's always like kind of sore and stuff like that. I'd love to have some answers. Unkeiko or I'll scrim. That's so funny. I love the Snacko meme. That makes me happy. Is this what I need? I'm just gonna hang out and chat for a bit. Thank you for the fun. No worries, Proto. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for pretty much always coming along to some fishing, my dude. Unkeiko? Oh god, I have a booster shot tomorrow. Begins to panic. Well, not tomorrow, the next day. My days are weird. Oh, that means that it will be during stream. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I know that when you mentioned it, you were like, oh, it's this or that day. And I wasn't sure which was which. Good to know. And we've already talked about this. Day off. No Friday stream for you, ma'am. No Friday stream for you. Day off. Oh, you guys are so cute. Sends positive vibes. I caught me some moon sugar shrimp. Oh, now I'm even more hungry. My Thursday, so your Friday. Exactly. So no shrimp for you. I swear if this shot makes me feel like shit as well, I'm just gonna lose it. I can kind of handle feeling like crap from a vaccination. That's better than like getting the actual thing generally, you know? I don't know. It's a trade-off. It's annoying, but it's a trade-off. And I think it's a trade-off that I'm willing to deal with. I think. Maybe. Mostly because I've had to already several times. Oh, that first shot absolutely beat the crap out of me. God, I felt like crap after that first one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely not sleeping well. I don't normally yawn this much. I've been yawning a lot this week. I think I must really be sleeping like crap. I blame Carlos. Carlos has been nuts at night recently. I don't know what else we can do about that. He's just been like a little shit, but he's so cute. Take vitamin C and zinc before each booster and it makes a world of difference. Really? Really? I mean, I just try and hydrate like a lot, which isn't hard for me because I already hydrate a lot. Worst for me was the second shot of the first. Yeah, I mean, like everything, everyone's body reacts to everything so differently. That's why someone asked me like, oh, what should I expect from the shot? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities and your body will react as it wants to react or needs to react. And everyone's different, you know? Just stay hydrated, make sure you don't have too much that you have to do around the time that you're getting it. And that's really all you can do, you know? I got lucky with my first, second, and my booster. No issues, just felt bruised. That is lucky. Why are you getting used bait, Nibble? Are you using the right bait for the river fishing hole? That's annoying. I keep getting salmon, which I'm not giving to Bear. It's an immune response, so pumping up your immune system does help. Yeah, for sure. Same with the hydration, you know? I have to stare very hard at the wall and try not to think about the needle. I know it's important. I won't let random people stab me, but it's still really hard. I try to be polite about it, like, hi, hello, I'm trying not to freak out from the needle. I don't mean to seem rude. The biggest thing with that sort of stuff, Ego, and anyone else that has any kind of fear when it comes to like needles or any sort of like healthcare related thing, like they're pretty used to that. I don't think any of them would ever feel that you're being rude, especially when you're taking the time to try and be so kind about it, you know, and open about it. Hi, Nick. How you going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Tell us everything. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. For anyone that hasn't been here before, welcome. My name is Kristen, or if it makes you feel more comfortable, you can call me Rad. We do a lot of different stuff here. It just depends how I'm feeling on the day. And at the moment, we've been doing a decent amount of fishing in ESO because I've been feeling like it. But it's lovely to have you in here. I hope you enjoy being here. But at the same time, both for Anewa and everyone that came along on the raid, if you need to do anything to look after yourself, stretch, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, maybe you have to go to bed or to work or whatever it might be, please make sure you're looking after yourself and doing whatever you need to do. You are human after all, and you've got to look after you before anyone else. It was fun and relaxing. That is lovely. That is awesome to hear, Nick. What were you up to in stream? And guys, as always, you know the drill. When you see shout outs, follows on Twitch are free. You should be sprinkling them around like glitter, especially for the lovely people that are in our community. I'd really appreciate you supporting all the lovely people that we give shout outs to. You have the same problem, Zilla, with needles? If I look, I might flitch. I have to watch the needle ever since I can remember. Wait, you actually feel the need to watch the needle? That's interesting. You don't hear that very often. Most people either don't really mind or can't. Sorry, by the way, lovely raiders. We were in the middle of talking about like booster shots because my beautiful, wonderful moderator Ego has to go and get their booster shot. Not tomorrow, but the next day. So we just sort of got onto the topic. I'm sure they say it a lot. Ego, I have the same fear. I also find it helps the pain to relax the muscle as much as I can before the pinch. Yes, gotta relax. If you don't relax, you can definitely hurt yourself. If you tense too much or like whilst they're trying to give you any sort of needle, it can cause more issues than it resolves. That's for sure. One last river spot here. Excellent. We talked builds and we farmed sky shards. Nice. That's cool. I try to be extra polite and thank them a bunch because healthcare workers get so much shit over here about Corona. Yeah. So I try to let them know I'm not trying to be rude and my attitude has nothing to do with their work. I can respect that, Ego. It is unfortunate that in some places, some people feel the need, and it's unfortunately in actually more than some places, but some people do feel the need to be really hostile towards healthcare workers. I just don't vibe it. You watch the needle? That's interesting. Yeah, I've not really heard that before, to be honest. I hate looking away and getting surprised by it. If you're being surprised by the needle, then the person is not really, like, it's just etiquette to be like, okay, take a breath, or, you know, you're gonna feel a little sting, or like whatever it might be, even if you have to say it all day, every day. I have to say, oh, hello, well, I don't have to, but I want to say, oh, hello, person, how are you? How have you been? Like, I say that a lot every single day. I'm not just gonna stop because, like, well, it's implied. You've come here for a needle, so you should know that it's about to sting. Well, you've come here to stream, so you should just tell me how you are. Like, you know what I don't know. That's like, I don't know. It's really weird to me. It's really weird. You shouldn't be getting surprised by a needle. It freaks me out a little bit. Oh, there's a heist in chat. Oh my God. It's been there for a whole minute. Quick, guys. It'll close off soon. It'll close off soon. A nurse got a needle stuck in my arm when I was little, and I've been phobic about them ever since. Okay, yeah, that's a fair phobia. That's not good. I've never not felt the needle stick. If they surprise me, well, I have flinched in the past. So weird. Hey, Clint, thank you so much for using the hello redemption. How you going? Nibble, are you overfishing? Is that what's happening here? Is Nibble done with fishing? Is Nibble going to abandon us? Off for the night, needs sleep and rest, take care all, sorry, you matter, also rad, bonks of love, less than 4. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo, comfortable stranger. I really appreciate you hanging out with us. Look after yourself. We'll see you soon. If I don't see you around whilst I'm off tomorrow, maybe in Discord or whatever, hopefully we'll see you in stream on Friday or whenever you have the time and ability to hang out. I appreciate it. Around here, they always try to distract you. Yeah, I've never had like a bad experience with getting like vaccinations. I've had a bad experience with getting my blood taken before. That was certainly interesting. That was certainly an interesting time. Good night, Uncle Comfy. Oh my God, that's adorable. I can't do needles. No matter what, I'll be surprised, even if they warn me. Yep, that's, you know, that can't be helped, I'm sure. But yeah. Both times I've had a vaccine, I've ended up in a coma. Jesus, Kira. Are you serious? What? What vaccine? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the place we got our milk from put way too much vitamin D in the milk when we were kids. They had to do a huge blood draw to run all the tests on us. They didn't use the butterfly and tubes or whatnot. They had an old school full-on syringe and it hurt a lot as a kid, and I already hated needles, so now I have a phobia. That's awful. Oh my God, Hawkeye, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, another heist win. Congrats, Harry, Cos, and myself. We made it out. We did it. It's my 5th win for the day. Everybody gets some taters. Thanks for being here. You get some taters. Meningitis as a kid. Oh my gosh. Kira, I'm glad that you've come out of them all and, you know, you're doing all right. That's hot. That's such a scary thought. Ugh. I'm so glad you're okay. I never understood why they do kids' blood draws from the tips of their fingers. What? Is that a normal thing? Is there a nurse in chat? I feel like we have a few like nurses in our community, but I can't remember if anyone's here right now. Is that like normal? Is that a thing that they do or used to do? I remember getting blood drawn to test for lead exposure. Wow. Lead exposure. That's an interesting one. Not something you run into that much these days. I really need to go and fill up my water. So I'm gonna have to be right back. Do you guys want words on stream while I be right back? Or are you okay to wait like a minute? I won't be long. Little did they know I'd be buying sheets of lead metal years later for radiation shielding. Always had my blood drawn from inside my elbow joint. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. That's why I'm like, that's really weird that they would do that to children specifically. When the guys in home ec sewing figured out I hated needles, they would put needles in their fingers, like just under the layer of skin, and then their fingers in my face. Even now I'm getting really triggered just typing about it. What is wrong with children? Why do kids do weird shit like that? Depends on the test, but usually just out of the... Yeah, that's what I thought, Shy Cub. Also, hello. Someone was just mentioning that, like, when they were a kid, like, getting blood tests taken from the tips of their fingers. That's weird. So weird. Then the damn reactor effed my Geiger counter and the project was ended. No, that sucks. I had the non-dangerous form of meningitis and it sucks really bad. Too much needle talk, I'm getting anxiety. All right, we can move on. Let's move on. Pikachu draws are for really tiny samples, like the sample size a diabetic takes for sugar. Yeah, like I get the diabetic side of things, but I'm talking about like kids. But we're not talking about it anymore because we are done talking about needles. We are moving on. Somebody change the subject. Clint, doing okay. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? It's nice to see you. Kids are nuts. Kids are very bad people sometimes. They really are. I need to go fill up my water. Do you guys want words on stream? Or are you happy just to wait like literally a minute? I won't be long at all. That when we get back, we can just finish up some more fishing, you know? Is now more worried about the booster. Kappa? Wow. Wow. Sorry, Nico. So Rab, what do you like for lunch other than banh mi? Let me answer that as soon as I get back. I'll be right back, guys. Please bear with me. Like I said, it'll only be like literally a minute. I'm gonna fill up my water really quickly, go to the bathroom. So hang out, enjoy some kitty pictures while I'm gone and some music. Just chill. I will not be long at all. Please bear with me. Thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. All right. What did I miss? Right, yes, okay, cool. Scarlet Geek asked what I like for lunch other than banh mi. I'm pretty open to a lot of food. There's not many foods that I don't like, don't like. I am a trash can after all. But recently some things changed for me because I've started some medication to try and help me with like suppressing my appetite.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I am. We've talked pretty openly about like how for the past couple of years I've been pretty horrendously emotionally eating because there's been a lot going on in life. Outside of just the whole COVID thing, there's been a lot going on. And it's gotten to a point where I have the willpower to know that I want to change that, but I don't have the willpower to change it on my own. So I've started some medication to help me with just suppressing my appetite so I can try and make new, better, more healthy habits for myself. So at the moment, I don't really have an appetite for anything. When I eat, it still tastes delicious, but like I no longer like, I'm like, oh God, I need to have like a burger, or I really want whatever. So it's kind of hard for me to answer that question at the moment, weirdly enough, Scarlet Geek. But just know that if it's food, I'm probably going to enjoy it because I love food. Food is delicious. And my dad is a chef, so I've grown up enjoying and being introduced to lots of different kinds of foods. Banh mi is just an easy one because it's across the road. It's supporting a local business. So why not, you know? I'm glad you're doing good, Clint. You've been playing Apex again? Same is done for the hemoglobin tests before blood donations. So they do those tests before blood donations, do they? Interesting. Septicemia was my second coma. 4 months after that coma, they realized I had a low immune system. I'm C4 deficient. What's
I came
C4?
here to drink
What?
milk
What's that?
and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Cranky Aussie subscribed with tier 1.
Cranky Aussie, thank you so much for 15 months at tier 1. Holy heck, how are you? I am just catching up on chat, so I'm so sorry if you popped in and said hello and I didn't see it yet. But hi, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support. How's things on your end? And I will catch up on chat. I'll be just a sec. 2 years ago, my oldest got Epstein-Barr that causes mono, but instead of mono, it attacked her liver and nearly killed her. Oh my gosh. Lord Hybrid Toxic, that's horrifying. I'm really glad that they're okay. Holy heck. That's intense. That is just not what you need. Holy moly. She's good, managed to not get COVID the past 2 years, and that's good too. Yeah, that is good. Holy heck. Wow. Hello, Who Dat Dog, and there's Cranky Aussie coming in and saying hi. It's nice to see you. How you going? How you going? C4 is plastic explosives. Yes, but in relation to what was being discussed, what is C4? I know what that kind of C4 is. I watch movies. Your arm is sore, Cranky Aussie. Why is your arm sore? What happened? You okay? What medicine is it? Because I'm on a headache medication that does the same thing. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I'd have to go and look. I legitimately can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I've only read it like twice, so my brain hasn't quite like filed it away yet. All right, that was our last river fish that we needed. Nice. Now it's the blue river fish. Oh, they're all river. Never mind. I only just looked up and read. They're actually all river. I hate my life. Never mind. They're all river. 3 blue left, 2 green. 3 blue, 2 green. Doing well, hope all's okay. It's going all right, thanks, Who Dat Dog. I'm glad you're doing well. You know, things are things and they're doing the stuff in the business. Rad, I've got to go, pushing myself to be a bit more active because I've got to fix my sleep schedule. Oh, I need to fix it if I ever want food. Oh, yeah, no worries. Nibble, I love and appreciate you. I am very, very, very proud of you. Very proud of you. That is awesome. Go do all the things that you need to do. We always talk about it. You got to look after yourself. Please do that. And I hope you have a wonderful sleepo beepo when you get there as well. So before she got sick, liver complications were not on the CDC website. So they were a few weeks after she recovered. What interesting timing, no? Very interesting. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. How are you? Did you want to join the group? Would you like to join the group? Would you like to join the group? All right, where's the rest of these fishing places? Oh, there's more just across the way there. Ah, stop. I'm pressing all the wrong bloody buttons. Why am I pressing all the wrong buttons? It's called radium no etium. We could call it that. I don't see why not. If you want, I'm open to it. Go, Seal, go. Get them taters. Stop encouraging her. She just left us all behind in a heist and you're encouraging her. Ego. Anyway, enough depressing stuff. I suppose it might be a little bit confronting for you guys to be talking about that sort of stuff. I'm always happy to basically talk about almost anything, but I can totally get that some things get a little bit too deep sometimes. So I will respect that. And I appreciate you sharing. It really means a lot. It means a lot to sort of be able to have a chat about this sort of stuff. Hey, one more green fish left. Let's go. It's because I coached her how? I got rid of my knees, Ego. Oh my God. Seal, Ego. What have you guys been learning together without me? What the hell? That's horrifying. That's so horrifying. I'm a little bit concerned now what Ego's been doing with my Seal daughter and what they've been learning. Let me be proud of my daughter. You're allowed to be proud of her. Hey, Emob. How's it going, my dude? Nice to see you. We fishing. That's what's up. We fishing. We've made it all the way to Northern Elsewhere. We're smashing it. It doesn't bother me. I just don't want to drag anyone down, especially since I'm good with talking about it. Yeah, I get that. Some people definitely, like, I'll have conversations and then be like, oh, maybe I'm not really, like, in a good spot to do that. I'm gonna go put ouchie, ouchie, burn, burn drops in my eye. I mean, whatever floats your boat, Hawkeye. I'm not judging you. I'm just joking. Yes, go do that. Look after your eye. Considering you just had surgery, you've got to do what you got to do to look after them. He's not doing it for fun. It's for health. Okay? Maybe. That's what I'm going to call them now. Selena's using eye drops again at the moment. You guys are all such worries. I just... How am I not just always in a constant state of worry around here with you guys? Just always concerned. Always concerned. Come on, Riverfish. Give me all the loot that I want, by the way. Don't give me any of the loot that I don't need. I do like that almost everyone that pops along for fishing puts on their bather's towel. It makes me happy. Stop worrying. It was just my psoriasis being a bitch. I'm always worried. We don't kink shame. I mean, we kind of do. We mean well, but we kind of do. Oh man. I feel like we shouldn't say that. This is a spot up here. It is a very nice spot that you have over there, Hawkeye. It's a very nice spot. Very beautiful, very picturesque. Your pets seem to really enjoy the rock. So the first person to tell me what show to watch on Netflix, Amazon or Paramount, I will watch it till the end. I don't know any shows on those, so someone else is gonna have to help you with that. I thought they were sharp, hissing, inhale eye drops. That works too. That works too, yeah. Does anyone have a show that Emob could watch on Netflix, Amazon, or Paramount? And they will watch it till the end, apparently. Of course, Movie Guru comes out of the shadows to say something. Cobra Kai. Oh, you want a new show that you haven't seen? Is that what you're saying? Can I get a hint of things that you generally like? Yes, Ego likes to give options that you will enjoy rather than just anything. Because Ego is a good bean. Are you wanting to join the group? I feel like I asked, but I don't know if I saw a response. I'm just going to invite you just in case you did. Just in case. Just in case. The Witcher sucked. I hated his voice. Fair enough. Each to their own. Picard. Star Trek Discovery. Lots of options. It gave me a blue fish. The wrong fish. I'm very upset. Why do they keep doing this? Why? Why do they keep doing this? I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, that's much better. Thank you. Thank you. All right, 2 more blues, 1 more green. Excellent. Excellent. I love it. The Good Place. The Good Place. I feel like I know that one. Why would I know that one? The amount of cortisone stuff for my eyes and psoriasis in general I've had in my life is driving me nuts. Oh. Firefly Upload on Amazon is one I liked, and it just dropped a season 2. Upload? Upload, okay. You should do a British accent. I'm terrible with accents. I will spare that. Oh, it's on my reminder list. Not the it's in my ideas list. It's one of those ones that you and Movie Guru ages ago. Yes, I remember now. You and Movie Guru ages ago gave me like 2 or 3 things that you wanted me to watch. And I have watched one of them, which was the whole thing of Avatar, Last Airbender. I've actually watched it multiple times all the way through. Wait, they finally made a season 2 of Firefly after Serenity. I think he was talking about Upload. That's how I read it anyway. That's how I read it anyway. Seraphy, I think he's talking about another show called Upload. Do you like Downton Abbey? I've never watched it. I know what it is, but I've never watched it. Have you watched that before, Emob? Do you like it? The Last Airbender is so good. I love how many people in here love The Last Airbender. It is really good. It's like kind of like one of those really nice all-rounder, for sure. My Chinese American future daughter-in-law is going to watch Firefly with us so that we can know things they don't translate for closed captioning. How dare you use your future daughter-in-law in such a way? That's amazing though. That's an awesome opportunity. I love that. I love that they're happy to help. Yeah, sorry, if Firefly got a season 2, I would actually not be here. Wow. Okay, mate. Wow, that's kind of mean. My heart. My heart. It's good and historically accurate. It's one of those shows that I can watch over and over. Interesting. It's just never really tickled my fancy, so to speak. It's never really tickled my fancy. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just it's not, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've never really looked into it. Maybe because it's not my thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. But here we are. I haven't watched it and I've never really thought to be honest. We're getting attacked, team. We're being attacked. Also cause I sent you mail. Watch Haley and the dog have a kid when they bring it back. I don't know what that means. I feel so left out of this conversation because I don't know the shows, but I'm glad that you're all connecting. I'm just gonna stay here and fish. Nabanu Kos? Gosh, I hope I am sorry if I'm butchering that completely. Please feel free to teach me how to say your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to have you here. You're now officially a Spud Bud. And I really appreciate you being a part of the community. Please don't be shy. Have a chat with us. We'd love to have you in here. We're talking shows at the moment. I love Downton Abbey. The Gilded Age is very good, but only on HBO. Same creator as Downton Abbey. Interesting. If Firefly got a season 2, none of us would be here because it would be a sign of the apocalypse. Wait, why is the apocalypse? Ego, what are we making Rad watch what Firefly in Discord? Oh, we need to do another movie day. I need to organize that again. Pet Rad, thank you for the message. It's okay. It's okay. We can't have you running out of bait when we're trying to fish together. That would be very, very upsetting. Would be very upsetting. I wouldn't like that. Come on. We need her scenes, pup fish. Adorable. Elsewhere, moon tetra. And a cudgeon? It's like pigeon, but instead of P-I at the start, it's C-U. Cudgeon. Interesting name. Very interesting. I think there was one that respawned back here, wasn't there? Yes. Or that we missed is probably a better thing to say because I'm pretty sure I missed it. Jump! Jump! There we go. Let's fish here. This seems like a great spot. When she wants to watch it. I'm kind of happy to watch it. Are they... I mean, I assume it's a TV show with episode length sort of stuff, right? Was it 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour? You could probably start watching it in on like movie nights. Otherwise, Bear would have no salmon. Yeah, because I'm not sharing salmon with Bear. That's my salmon. Wait, you haven't seen Firefly, Rad? No. I haven't seen a lot of things, to be fair. There are a lot of things that I just... I don't know. I'm one of those people that's like... It's hard to explain. I don't really have a fear of... You know how like people suffer from, what is it, FOMO? Fear of missing out? I don't really feel that. And it kind of extends to even like movies and music and stuff like that. Like I really don't mind if I haven't like heard stuff. I don't know, is that weird to say? In Rad's defense, Australia really did fuck up when it came to airing Firefly. I also don't watch TV, and I haven't for many years. So I probably would have still missed it, Soulstar. But in saying that, what did they screw up? What happened? The rest are 42 to 50 minutes, but the first episode is an hour and 45 minutes long. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that their pilot episode that was like that, or is that what it was? Win number 6, another heist win. Let's go. That's very exciting. That's so many heist wins. I don't think any of them have respawned around here, so we might have to keep running along the banks.
I can share.
I don't see anything happening. Tahel, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Holy heck and heck, look at all the friends. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I will go through and properly say thank you to every single one of you once things calm down a little bit. It's good to have you in here. Hi, hi, hi. What did you guys get up to in the stream today? Tell us everything. And whilst you're all showing all of that love and hype with the raid messages, I will just say hi. My name is Kristen. If it makes you feel more comfortable, you can call me Rad. I stream a lot of different things these days, but you'll often see me on ESO because it's my happy, safe space. I love this game. I love the community within it, both my own and many others that I get the chance to meet. So if just generally having conversations with people and watching a bit of gameplay is your jam, then it'd be lovely to have you here, whether it be now or another time, because the first thing we always try and say and remind people when they come along for a raid, especially for the streamer, is that you're all human and you've got to look after yourself. So if you need to get up and stretch and go for a walk or get a snack or get hydrated, do the thing. Do the thing, please. You've got to go look after yourself because you can't look after other people if you're not looking after yourself. So please don't feel bad if you can't hang out. But if you can hang out, then that's awesome too. And it'll be awesome to have you here. Rab, we don't judge you. We just have things that we love and enjoy and we want to share them with friends. Yeah, I get that. Sarah Bear, thank you so much for coming along on the raid. It's lovely to meet you. Hey, Tahel, there they are. Dank Williams Jr. I like your name. Tomahawk, good name, very strong. Love it, love it, love it. Blue Wolf Gaming, hello. Thank you for coming along on the raid. Hey, Slipstitched, how are you? How's things on your end? Tahel is well, thanks. Stream was great. Vet, random dungeons, and some farming. Fantastic. Awesome. All right, let me go back and say some thank yous because we got some new Spud Buds. That's what happens when you follow. You become a part of the community, which means you're officially a Spud Bud. So, ha! You're stuck with us now. Thank you so much, Dank Williams Jr., Blue Wolf Gaming, Avic from Age, I hope I said that correctly, and Sarah Bear. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. And Wrecked Often. Love it. Tomahawk, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, it's so wonderful to have you all here. Like I said, you're part of the community now, and I really hope that you enjoy your time here. Please don't be shy. You're always welcome to join in on conversations that we're having, so please feel free to do so. It was many years ago anyway, but Seven, I think, just did what TV usually does and ends up dumping things in graveyard slots and not showing. Oh, I see. Yeah. TV doesn't do well for a lot of shows because there are only so many like prime time spots that they can provide. And like I said, like for me specifically, I don't really watch
I came here
a lot of TV anyway,
milk
personally.
And kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Do John Sonk _ Alufus subscribed with tier 1. Oh dear, that's 1 year.
Dude Jensen, we've hit a whole 12 months. Holy heck. Oh dear, that is 1 year. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the support for so long. How are you? It's really nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Generally, I just lose interest in airing it in the end. It seems that way. Blue Wolf Gaming, thank you so much for redeeming the hello option. I had to start putting that in there because I do tend to miss things in chat. I tend to go back and reread chat, but I have a tendency to miss things. So for people to say hello to me using the like redemption, it gives me a chance to actually see it, which is very important. Tahel, thank you very much for the raid and sharing your community. I'm really glad to hear that you had fun doing vet dungeons. Please look after yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated. And guys, as always, make sure that you give our wonderful raider a follow, give them some love. Follows on Twitch are free. So whenever you see those wonderful links that take you to a new friend's page, please make sure that you share that love with them by giving them a follow. Fox also really didn't seem to understand that show, Firefly, so they marketed it incorrectly as like some sort of action show or something. Interesting. What bothers me is that Fox would not give up the rights to Firefly after cancelling it so that the creators couldn't take it somewhere else. Ah, that's so gross. That's gross. That's not nice. For those that just popped in and are not really sure what's going on, we're just having chats about like shows and movies. Emob came in and was like, oh, what should I watch? And then people were making suggestions, and now we're having a chat about Firefly, which I haven't seen, but many people in the community seem to love and are encouraging me to watch it. We're talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender and how much I like that. Downton Abbey was brought up because I haven't watched that, but a lot of people love that too. Lots of things and stuff and things. Pretty good. Playing a lot of PvP at the moment. Are you enjoying PvP? I really don't play a lot of PvP. Cause, thank you for the oh dear. Same with you, Zilla, and thank you for counting that one. Does it count? I'll allow it. I will allow it, mostly because I say it enough that even if there's a miscount here or there, there's probably some that have been missed, to be honest. Oh, Cuz, thank you so much for fishing with us. I really appreciate you spending time with us. Cuz has to leave. It's so sad. Nura Yami, again, I hope I said that correctly. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. You're now officially a Spud Bud and you're stuck with us, but I hope you're happy about that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the support, and please feel free to join in on the conversations that we are having. We would appreciate having you be a part of them. Yes! Exclamation pet chat. Chat is just wonderful. Sometimes chat is kind of evil, but that's okay. Nura is one of your friendos? Selena? Does that mean that they should be asleep? Selena is up so early today. At least you did sleep. That's the one thing. Whenever I am like, I don't mind what time you're awake, so long as you've actually had a half decent sleep. You can do whatever you want when it comes to your schedule, whatever works. I just worry. I know Nira through Mackie. Oh my God, all the Mackie fam coming to hang out. Nira wins all my gold. So what you're saying is I should make friends with them if I need gold. No, I'm just joking. Oh gosh, winning everyone's gold. Need to slip some of that RNG someone else's way. Oh man. All right. I have been trying to keep my streams towards more the 4-hour mark recently. A lot of reasons, mostly health related, both mental and physical. But I also kind of sort of want to finish the Northern Elsewhere fishing. So we might go a little bit off schedule and keep fishing in Northern Elsewhere. From time to time, you win that. Look, Nira, you know what? If they're going to have gold giveaways and they're going to let you enter them, then they can't be surprised when you win it. That's just how it works. That's how it works. There are things to win, and thus you win them, you know? Self-control, what? Sounds fake. I've actually been really good about it. I've been really, really good about it. I have been almost always finished by at the latest of about 4.5 hours. So tomorrow is my normal day off. I don't stream on Thursdays. I tend to do some like life stuff on Thursdays. But then I also have a stream on Friday. I don't know. I just feel like I'm feeling good today. I think I just need to eat a little bit because I am hungry and I haven't eaten. So I probably need to eat a little bit. And then we might go for maybe an hour more. Maybe an hour more. Or until I finish the river fish. That could be dangerous to say. Rad, I'm gonna head off. Take care, enjoy the rest of your stream, and take care, chat. Blue Wolf Gaming, thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for coming along on the raid. And I hope you have a wonderful sleepo beepo. Maybe we'll see you another time if you would like. I've been very bad. Wait, why have you been bad? Slipstitch, what's going on? What's happening? Another heist. For anyone that's just popped in, by the way, if you would like to get involved in the heist, please feel free to do so. Just exclamation points in chat. Check and see how many points you have. You should have a little bit, even if you've just come in on the raid. And then just exclamation heist, space, however many points you'd like to put into the heist. It's just a little bit of fun. If you win, you get some extra taters. And if you lose, well, you go to jail. But that's all right. You can try again on the next heist. See if you can get out, you know? It's not gambling. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Am I stealing your fish? No, I said, Hawkeye, at least I thought I said that until I finish all the fish, not just river fish. I realized earlier that they're all river fish, that it's one of those zones where they only have one type of fish. Sort of like how like Clockwork City only has fowls. Sometimes you get got. Hey, spider. Truer words have never been spoken. How you going? I may or may not have a tendency to stream for like 24 to 30 plus hours. I have 0 impulse control. That concerns me. It can be very unhealthy to stream for that a longer time. Like your eyes, your body, like there's a lot of reasons why it can be not healthy to do that. But at the same time, if that's like your jam and it's something that you want to do and you are looking after yourself, you know, whatever. whatever makes you happy. But yeah, definitely be careful. Don't overdo it. You don't want to hurt yourself. Especially you don't want to hurt yourself like permanently. So please be cautious. I struggle to stream for long periods of time. My brain tends to disengage and I start to not be able to talk. Like I can't form sentences and stuff like that. I get really, really like tired and overwhelmed. It is what it is. Like 50 kinds of problems. Oh, Magpie. I'm gonna go back to scrying. Thanks for, oh, no worries. Thank you for joining us for a little bit. I appreciate it. Enjoy your scrying and your crying. You're too much, Magpie. I've never seen people stream for so many hours day after day. I'm glad you're resting. Health first, bud. Yeah, that's my only concern, is just make sure that you don't overdo it. Make sure that when you do feel like, yep, I don't, you know, I want to stop or I want to go to sleep or whatever it is, like make sure you're listening to your body. You know, you only get one of those. And sometimes the things that we do to them are irreversible. So we've got to be really careful. Got to be very, very careful. Hey, congratulations to everyone that made it out of the heist. We got Slipstitch, myself, Do Jensen, Ego, and Who Dat Dog. Let's go. Good job, team. Good job. Call me a hypocrite, but rest or I'll scrim. You see, here's the thing. You're not really a hypocrite. You try to. You do try to. Ooh, 7th win for the day. We've got a lot of heist wins today. We're doing good. We're doing very good. Enjoy your extra taters. Everyone that's here has gotten them, so you're flush with potatoes now. Sorry for the late answer. C4 is the base atom for every part of your immune system, which includes like sweat and any other bacterial barrier. So you were deficient in that. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Don't apologize either, Kira. All good. I totally get being delayed. I'm always delayed. I'm Miss Late Core after all. Once I get tired, I read off. All right, good. Honestly, as long as you are telling me that and you're being honest, whatever. You do you. I trust that you are listening to your own body. Because I have to. Because I have to. Or I will die of worry. Oh, is that an Amandink blep that I see there? Cutest freaking emote. More fish around the corner, methinks. Yes, excellent. I have never noticed before just how many fishing spots there actually are in Elsewhere. There's a lot of them. I didn't know. It's a blep. Guys, if you have a blep emote, show them in chat. I think I have a few. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I just have Amanda's. I love the blep. I hate this stupid mobile app. Why? What's wrong? Cats love fish. Give fish. They're my fish. I'm not sharing. No worries. I'm a semi-good noodle. I love semi-good noodle. Sometimes. Maybe. Just takes so much longer to find stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I also don't really enjoy the Twitch app. I really don't. Like the mobile app. Hello, my immune system is, I had one drink and 8 months later I had a blood test and my doctor got concerned for alcohol poisoning. That's interesting. That's definitely out of the realm of my understanding. That's very interesting, Kira. I hope that you're doing all that you can to look after yourself. Oh my God, stop giving me furnishings. I need the other fish, the achievement fish, not the furnishing fish. I am a demigod noodle. Really? Really, hybrid? Really? Oh man. All right. I'm gonna really quickly eat a little bit of food because like I said, I'm actually feeling hunger in my tummy. So I want to have a little bit more food because I do kind of want to stream for a little bit longer just to try and finish up at least Northern Elsewhere and keep having a chat with you guys because it is kind of nice to have a chat, and I won't see you all tomorrow, which will be sucky, but it is what it is. Did you want words on stream? Lord Hybrid Toxic wants words on stream, but is there anyone else that's keen? Because no one person can complete words on stream. We need a team for this. We need a team for words on stream. I won't be too long, by the way, but when I get back, I can get involved in the words on stream as well anyway. That's easy. I got really confused for a second because I forgot it's Wednesday already. Yes, it is. It truly is. It is already Wednesday. The volume of it is down. Is it still too loud? I can do that. Sure. All right. Bear with me just a sec. I'll just make sure it's definitely on. And I'll switch this scene around so that when I come back, because when I come back, we'll most likely still be playing words on stream. So I want to be able to get to this page without taking away all of your stuff. So let's turn the music down. And where's the sound for this one? I don't seem to have any sound for this, to be honest. Hold on. Let's see.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Thank you for the lurk, Slipstitch. Look after yourself. Time does have a tendency to fly, yes. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's been turned back up. Hold on. That should be still heard, but not horrible. Hopefully. I feel like, unless it's muted, Ego, it's probably gonna annoy you anyway, to be fair. So I hope that this is okay the way that it is. I will be back, guys. Please be good. I'm gonna get in on this one. Yeah, I won't be too long. So please hang out, be good. I'm just gonna have a little bit of food and we will keep fishing when I get back. Yeah. Get up and hydrate if you need to. I won't be too long. You guys are doing good. You're doing very good. I think the R must be fake by the looks of things. The R must be fake. Slipstitch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. You're officially a part of the Spud Buds. Super heckin' stuck with us now. Haha, get wrecked. I'm just joking. I'm getting a little bit extra sleepy. I ate a little bit of food. So I'm ready to hunker down in a blanket and go to sleep. Which is not appropriate at like 4:30. It's not even 4:30 p.m. and I'm like, yeah, let's go to sleep, team. Let's go to sleep. Oh! No, I don't think that's one. I'm looking forward to a nap. Yeah, I just want to get like I want to finish the fishing in Northern Elsewhere. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that I've gone so long at the moment without getting another fish. Must save Hawkeye. He was getting bullied. It's all my fault though. I'm still confused about how I wasn't following. I'm pretty sure it's like the 4th time that I have followed. There are definitely times where you can be unfollowed. Like I have it checked on BTTV or Frankerface, one of those ones where once I follow someone, it removes the follow button so you can't accidentally unfollow. That way, like, you know that you're unfollowing when you like mean to unfollow, and that can really help. You guys are doing so good though. You guys are doing so good. Papa, you're back. Thank you to everyone that's getting involved in Words on Stream. I'm really glad that you guys enjoy this. It's kind of nice to have something to like do and chat about between things. I'm disappointed that it wouldn't take cock or cocks, both valid words with a non-vulgar mealing. Unfortunately, it's sort of like the fact that I couldn't name my emote Battle Puss, because the word puss is used in like inappropriate and derogatory ways. So we can all be annoyed about all of the things together. I get the annoyance, I really do. Ko Haku River. I hope that I said that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. You are officially a part of the Spud Buds, and I hope that you enjoy being a part of the community, because they're all apparently extremely smart. Look at them go. Look at them go. I just sit back and let you guys do that these days. I have no words, literally, for Words on Stream. I am a potato. That's all I have. If the word potato doesn't come up, I very rarely can help. Oh my god! Smashed it! Smashed it. Look at you go. And are you guys proud of me? I remembered to put autopilot on. So it just keeps going. The amount of times I walk away and I'm like, yeah, have some fun with Words on Stream. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do some stuff. I'll be back in a couple of minutes just to stretch my legs. And everyone's like, it's not moving past the first level. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean it. That never happened. Thank you. Who dat dog? I agree. It never happens. I would never do such a thing. I was halfway through typing words and would see them guessed. That's pretty much how I play. That's how I play. Others guessing things before I can. But that's because I'm a potato. We've talked about this. There are benefits to being a potato, but there's also some negatives. like being very slow. Oh, hi there, Amanda. How are you? We were spamming your blep earlier. I need to make like a me version of the Spud wide, like a rad wide. And like, haha, Rad, you're already wide. Ha 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 ha. Would be a valid joke to make there, but shut up. The V is fake. The V is always fake. Tut tut. Ooh, glucose. See, I thought I could see that word, but I was like, nah, that won't be right. That won't be right. Apparently, I should have just gave it a go. Fucking stop. No, you aren't. I was making a joke. It's okay, Amanda. It's okay. Shh, it's fine. Shh. It's okay. I was anticipating the possibility of the joke being made at my expense by making it myself. Okay? That's all. I made the joke myself so that no one else could. So C. Oh my God, so close. You need like one more word. Oh my God, is this it? Is this it? Oh no. All right, we're gonna have to stuff it. Hold on. I need to change my mouse to the other computer. Oh dear. Good stuff, team. You guys went right to the wire there. All right, autopilot off. Congratulations to our first place winner, Seraphy. Absolutely smashing it. Smashing it. 151 points. Very closely followed by Who Dat Dog in second place. Movie Guru is in third with 84. And then we do have Lord Hybrid Toxic, Zilla, Proto, Seal, Dua, Nura, Scarlet, Geek, Harry, myself, Hawkeye, and Anewa all made it on the board with one word or another. Good job, team. Congratulations. You did great. We are going to come back to the ESOs. So, yeah. Good job. I'm very proud. You guys did great. I, on the other hand, did very little. And I appreciate the carry. And one day, we will have the carry emote of our dreams so that you guys can understand just how appreciative I am. Oh dear, yes. You sneaked in, didn't you? Yes, yes. I guessed like one word while I was eating food. Oh, you're talking to Dua. Dua's been here for a little bit. They've been here for a little bit. They're just chilling, I think. They're just chilling. Thank you for counting those, Zilla. You'd be so proud, Amanda. Zilla has been counting them as often as they can. No meanie jokes. I'm a fragile bean today and I won't tolerate the self-bullying. But, that's all I have. That's just the person that I am. By the way, I have 260 names again. What? 260 names? That's a lot of names. Why do you have so many names? What's going on? What? Chilling? Ego? Aren't we always chilling? What's going on? I thought we were always chilling. I thought that's just how this worked. I thought that was our jam. Hey, Rancor, how are you? How was your stream? You were streaming earlier, weren't you? How was your stream? How's things? It's been a while since having a chat. Mate, Byron Bay cookie Kit Kats. I'm dead. These are my life now. I mean, there's worse things to take over your life, I guess. It's my goal in life. What, Zilla, to count all of them? Thanks to Mackie. Oh, only 260. I'll fix that in no time. Oh dear. I'm not writing any more down. Wait, you've been writing them down? Do you have a list? that we could see. She's the famous Selena. Everyone loves her and gives her a title. That's amazing. I love that. Ashen interface gate. Oh, nice. 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 Very cool. No, I've been at work tonight. Just reopened a club after it's been closed for 2 years. I'll be back to streaming in a few weeks once I build a team of sound engineers. I'm glad that the club's been able to reopen. That is awesome. When did I see you go live then? I saw you in the self-promotion channel. Was that the other day? My days blend together. It could have been a week ago, and I would have thought that it was like an hour ago. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I think my brain just sticks to certain things. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. So it might be wrong, but who knows? You're gonna need like 4 more of those like leg things. What do you need 4 more of them for? Some could be said 2 or more times, so I've got to go through the list again. Oh gosh. Oh dear. That's why you alphabetize. She was only at like 100 and something, and then we got her to 260 just last night. What's going on? What's going on? Honestly, Paddy's Day threw me off. I have no idea what year it is. It's certainly a year. Let's just put it that way. But yes, you're right. I just looked at the self-promotions channel. Yeah, it was like a week ago. I'm a bit of a dum-dum sometimes. For decoration purposes. I mean, I assumed that they were for decoration purposes. By the way, guys, we're talking about this thing. Ashen Infernus Gate. They look like legs. You can't tell me otherwise. Lord Hybrid Toxic is obviously using them for some sort of project. Guys, there was also a shout out just before for Rancor. Please give them a follow, give them some love. It looks like they might not be going live for a little bit, but if you follow them now, you'll be able to know when they go live next and hang out, and you just never know, you might find your next favorite streamer, which is exciting. Mackie's goal was getting books full of names for me, but I can't keep up anymore. I mean, if that's Mackie's goal, they're just gonna have to take over writing them all down. You know? Like, it can happen. Mackie's just gonna have to put in that elbow grease, you know? You know? Oh, it's okay. Hawkeye's saying sorry for not fishing because they had to go and feed and water Ray Ray. Beautiful kitty Ray Ray. There's no need to be sorry. Ray Ray is beautiful and needs to be fed and watered, and that is important. That's why she's overnamed Lena 2K. Oh my gosh, there really is a few too many names being given out. Oh, are they all that good? No judgment, of course. No judgment. Echo, you got your research monkey back? What the heck? When did the research monkey get put back? It started with names that suit my personality, and now it's just really random shit. Fair enough. When did the research monkey go back? That is very exciting. It's back. It's back. I don't know when. That's very exciting. The research monkey is important because we need to be able to represent our friend, Research Monkey. So it's very important that that emote exists. I appreciate that they've put it back. They may never know just how important it is to us, but I'm still appreciative that it got put back. I'm very appreciative. And it's very cute. It's very cute. On Saturday, I'll need a button on your stream deck so I can reach over and count your ODs, please. Fair enough. I will set one up. I will set one up for you. That's funny. That's funny. I've got to go to the doctors now though. So I love you, Mama Quiston. Love you, Ego Dad, and love you, chat. Oh, Seal. We love you too. Please look after yourself. I hope things go well at the doctors. Stay hydrated, stay safe. I probably won't see you again today, but hopefully I'll see you you know, somewhere along the lines over the next like day. If not, I'll see you in stream maybe on Friday. We'll see how we go. But look after yourself, Seal. Hydration, yes. Isotex? Isotex? Did I say that correctly? Thank you very much for the follow. Please let me know if I didn't say it correctly. I'm totally happy to learn. But thank you for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. I appreciate you being here. Oh, and I appreciate the lurk as well. Thank you so much for being here, and hopefully you can hang out someday soon. Where's this fishing hole at? Oh, that's a troll. Never mind. I'm leaving. It's fine. Stop throwing crabs at me. Stop that. All right, we're gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. It's fine. We're just gonna leave. Yes, you said it right. No problem. Said it perfect. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Well, thank you very much for letting me know. That makes me feel much more comfortable and confident. And I once again do appreciate the follow. I really, really do hope that you can hang out sometime soon, but please just look after yourself. Stay hydrated. We're gonna catch some fish, aren't we, Hawkeye? I'll tell Dals someday. I'd appreciate that. How are you liking account-wide achievements? It hasn't really affected me that much, Rancor, because the only achievement that I've really cared about in the game was when I was going for Grandmaster Crafter. And I already have that. I do like the idea of things being shared so that you don't have to technically do everything on every character. But I do also fear that it is removing people's like drive to re-grind certain content on their alternate characters, which is a bit concerning. Because, you know, replayability is very, very important. Very important. But at the same time, it has really made a lot of other people like really happy, and they're like feel a little bit freer. So the basics of it is you can't make everyone happy. That's just it. You just can't. And I'm just over here like, I don't mind. Hopefully it's made more people happy than it has upset, you know? My Wraith home is a Daedric getaway. I think those could have a home there. Oh yeah, they probably could actually. You'll see me on Instagram, it's fine, it's true. Selena slips into my DMs on Instagram a lot. Cheeky. Usually there are pet pictures involved from them, so I allow it. Of course, you as well. Happy fishing. Oh, thank you, Isatex. I appreciate that. Come on! We've still got the same 3 fish. We've still got the same 3 fish that we haven't caught. I'm losing my mind. We can do this, team. I believe in us. I do believe in us. I just like the fact that I don't have to do Master Angler 18 times. First time is bad enough. Oh yeah, see, like that, it's things like that, right? Like that is, in that implementation, it's perfect. And like almost everyone would be stoked about that. But then in other ways, some people are like, oh, but I like going and doing certain hard mode content and whatnot. And now it's a struggle to sort of like figure out if they've done them before or whatever it might be. So, you know, I don't know. You know, because I don't know is basically what I'm trying to say. Everyone's going to feel differently about it is really what I'm getting at. Ultimately, for me personally, I don't mind. I really don't. I'm that weird mixture of like veteran casual player who knows a decent amount, has played for a decent amount of time, but I still play in like that casual sense. And I also play really differently to a lot of people. Like most of my play revolves around like my looking after my guild and making gold, trading gold, stuff like that, you know? So I do play a little bit differently to some people, which also affects the way that I feel about these sorts of changes. Because a lot of these changes are mostly combat related in the sense of the achievements that you're getting. That's where a lot of the worry is from a lot of the like end game combat community who, you know, did enjoy grinding their alts to get certain achievements. And now they don't have to, which is kind of weird, you know? Not having to care which tune I'm using for housing pleases me. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Guess I get to run Fungal Grotto over and over to get that lead again. So you want like a multitude of those for that home? Lord Hybrid Toxic? Like how many are you thinking? You said like 4, right? At least Fungal Grotto's quick, I guess. Do you know which boss it drops from, or is it just anywhere in there? It feels strange putting a Master Thief title on a character that hasn't unlocked Thieves Guild. Yeah. There are some people who've brought up like issues with like lore and stuff like that. Like in that sense, like, oh, they haven't unlocked this thing, but they can put the title on there. Like it's available to you. And I can understand that, especially from like a, not even just an RP standpoint, but just like a how does this make sense standpoint, because it does just come back to a very basic thing of like, it's just an account-wide achievement. But for some people, that's not a good enough answer, you know? Your housing is just wow, Magpie. I don't think I've seen your houses before. 6 total, I don't know. Got it about mid-run, okay. I wonder if I still have display leads working. I can bring it up and have a look and see. So don't, but what don't just yeah, like there's a lot of answers that can just be, so don't do that, so don't read that, so don't do this. Like it's just a conversation of like how it's affecting people. Because yeah, you can choose to ignore it or not get involved or whatever it might be, but like it doesn't make it go away in the sense of how it's affecting people. Because again, like I said, it doesn't affect me at all. I really don't mind. But in saying that, I read that like a friend of mine got Grandmaster Crafter when they logged in, which you know, for them was really like underwhelming, because they'd been grinding this, you know, they'd been getting all their motifs and stuff like that, and they were like, oh, I'm so confused, I don't know how I ended up with this. And the only thing that they could conclude was that all of their alternate characters knew all of the racial styles. And apparently that counted towards those 50 full motifs learned, which is understandably a little bit frustrating. For some people, they'll be like, hell yeah, easy, I love this. But for like some people who have like dedicated a lot of time and effort to like trying to get it through one character learning the 50 motifs, it can be a little bit disappointing. And the fact that I can understand that side of it makes me feel a little bit more open to other like concerns that I don't understand, because it's their concern and they have that concern about, you know, whatever it might be, whether it be like a combat related one or whatever. So I do get it. I'm trying to see it from multiple perspectives, but I'm also trying to see it from like a business perspective. And if putting this in place helps with like some issues that are happening on like the developer side of things, I'm kind of okay with it as well, because that's important. So it looks like it can drop anywhere in Stonefalls. Oh, interesting. There is a heist in chat, guys, as well. If you'd like to get involved, check your points. If you want my main house, Cold Harbor is a Bantam Gua wedding. That sounds hilarious. Oh my gosh. I think we need to organize a housing tour day. That's what I think we should do. Make it like a proper event of it. Because I think I haven't gone on like a housing tour in a little while, and I think I would like to do that again soon. But it has been a while. You love house tours? Yeah, I'm wondering how I could organize it to sort of make sure that, like, I wouldn't even know how many would be like too many, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think that might be a good idea to do soon, because we haven't done it in a long time. Oh, we had another heist win. Would that be 8, I think? So the bugs of stuff unlocking when it shouldn't. I loathe that. Yes, I love that conversation, but I'm mad I can put Emperor on a new character is so close to like, I don't like that I can get a haircut that I look stupid in. I mean, yeah, you can look at it that way, I guess. Again, to try to
Max
give you
of
a
the Ritz. Delicious.
to try and give you a reason as to why that is a valid concern. You know, there's a lot of people that love ESO specifically because of the lore side of things. And there's a lot of people that write very specific lore for their characters. And this really kind of can break that immersion for some people. That's where the concern comes from. And yes, they can ignore it, but like for some people who build the world around each of their characters in such a specific and such a intentional way that have maybe avoided certain zones on certain characters because they don't want them to ever know that that zone exists, like from a roleplay standpoint, to suddenly have titles that actually relate to them, again, can just be a very immersion breaking. So it's you know, it's kind of, I'm trying to keep that in mind because like for me, again, I don't care about any of that, but I know a lot of people that are really, really, really amazing at creating such a unique character. And I can understand how it would be a little bit disappointing that their unique character suddenly has all these things that they had avoided, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I kind of randled a little bit. Come see mine. It's like a tiny, come see mine. It's a little like my real house. There we go. It's a shit tip of stuff I've randomly collected. Yeah, all right. Let's try and organize a housing tour at some point, like a day where we just do a bunch of housing tours. I wonder how many we'd need. I suppose it depends how big each of the houses are. What are you still doing here? Skyfox, hi! This is a lovely coincidence. Coinky dink. How was your day? How was work? I'm still here because I kind of want to finish Northern Elsewhere, and I haven't had like a longer stream in a little while. I know I'm going to have the bonus stream on Saturday to shave my head, but I kind of want to try to finish Northern Elsewhere. That would be nice. We'll see how we go. I don't want to go too long over time, but I am open to be streaming for a little bit longer just while I try to get a little bit more done. I'm capitalizing
Max
for
of the
emphasis,
Ritz.
not yelling or being
Delicious.
aggressive. No, I know what you're saying, Spider. I really do. I really do understand what you're saying, and that's why I'm trying to like give like another viewpoint, because I get where you're coming from, but I also get where like that side of the concern comes from. It would be cool if they had a way to turn global achievements on or off for different characters. So there was a discussion of that as well, but like it kind of removes the point of why they need to do what they've done. It's kind of, it has to be either global achievements or not, basically. It has to be that way. I've been idea stuck. I want to do another Bantam house, but I can't decide what I want. They already have a vacation home, an actual home, a wedding venue. You could do like their marketplace, like somewhere that they go to do their like groceries or something. I don't know the exact type of I don't know the exact type of like vibes that you're going for. Immersion schmersion, give me my RGB hair color. I mean, look, fair. RGB hair would be pretty cool. Starissa, hi, how are you? Ego, how many heist wins have we had? Sorry. We had another win and I don't remember, I'm sorry. You could literally do a whole stream on housing tours. Some players are insanely creative. Yeah, that's the idea, is that I want to do a whole stream on housing tours. I'm just sort of wondering.
Ego, help!
how many I would need to fill a day. Hello, Zinna. Thank you for the raid. How you going? It's really nice to see you. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome, everybody. Hi. I'm fishing. Raiders, welcome if you haven't been here before. My name is Kristen, or if it makes you feel more comfortable, you can call me Rad. I stream a lot of different things these days, but you will quite often see me playing Elder Scrolls Online. It is my main game, my safe and happy place. But mostly, if you enjoy conversation, then this is a good place to be. As always, if you have just raided in, whether you are the streamer or if you are a viewer, please make sure you look after yourself. You are human after all. Please get up and stretch, grab a snack, hydrate, go and pet your pets, whatever you need to do. If you even need to go to bed, I will not be offended. Just make sure you look after yourself. Because that's important. I was just quickly catching up on a bit of chat, by the way. I will welcome absolutely everyone that came in on the raid in just a sec, but for sure, FECOP, I just wanted to be clear that I'm approaching it as a discussion. I know it can come across as arguing or debating, and that's, yeah, for sure. I think I talk in caps a lot. So unless there's like actual aggression, I don't normally take caps lock as an aggressive thing, so don't stress. Hello, Infidel. It's good to see you. How you going? Michelle Fury coming in on the raid too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Star, how you going? It was nice to see you pop in just before the raid. How's things going, Star? RGB hair color, 500 crown gems a pop. People would pay it. I'm just saying. It's true. It would be a good business move. Hey, pretty lady, how you doing? I'm okay. Thank you for such sweet words. I'm not too bad. We're just fishing northern elsewhere, Hello, Ray. It's good to see you. Another day with Ray. Hello, my friend. How you going? ESO pledges and Castlethorn hard mode. Oh, nice. Nice. I like that. How did you go with Castlethorn? 6 of the bigger houses will give you like 2 or 3 hours of touring, I reckon. I mean, it's a good like standard to base it off, maybe. You reckon 6 for like 2 to 3 hours? Okay. I've just never really done like like we've always done a lot of like tours, but I've never done a full day like planning to do it. I'll have to try and get some lined up. You think it was 7 wins? All right, guys, just before you came in, we had a heist win, so I'm pretty sure it was 7. Thank you, Ego. So everybody here gets some free taters because I made it out of the heist. Hell yeah. Playing is one way to put it. What do you mean? Hello, lovely Miss Redcore and Ego, and of course the rest of chat. Hi, Froggy. Oh, you were the one that lurked. Hi and bye, Froggy. I hope you're okay. Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Put a sign-up sheet for houses to tour in Discord. That's true. That's true. I do have to lurk and sleepo pretty quick. That's okay, Zinna. You've got to look after yourself. That's important. Hi, Skyfox. I see you changed your name color. Star, I noticed that the other day as well, but I've been having issues where the colors of people's names are actually different across both my computers. So now I'm not 100% sure if it was actually happening. So thank you for confirming that he actually has, because I've been a little bit confused and unsure. I've been a little bit confused and unsure if it was real. The server's a bit better today. I was able to deal with inventory stuff without basically any issue at all. So yeah, servers are definitely a lot better today, thankfully, because it was really frustrating the last couple of days. Isn't Pride Day June 28th? I always get the days mixed up because I used to really only run with like the Sydney Mardi Gras sort of Pride celebration. So I would have to double check that date, to be completely honest with you. I would hate to say the wrong date. Aggro's rad. Why are you trying to aggro me? What did I do? It was rough, but we got it on the 4th try. Nice. Basically first try. They both start with F, so they're basically the first try. It's fine. Things have been going well. Oh, good to hear, Star. 628 crowns for rainbow hair, or better, 286 crowns. Wait, why that many crowns? That's so random. I'd love to hang out, but I've got to get up early for work, so I hope you all have a great day and night, and I'm gonna lurk. No worries, Infidel. Thank you so much for hanging out, even just a moment, and thank you so much for hanging out with Zinna. Good old Zaddy. Look after yourself. Have a good sleepo beepo. We'll see you another time soon. Those adorable froggies. Aww. Now back to the shadow for lurks. I'm well, but dead tired, heading to sleep, and Tadpole is asleep, but I'll tell him you said hello. Thank you so much, Froggy, for passing on Ego's hello. Pass on one from me as well. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo. It was lovely to see you, even for a moment in chat. Thanks for hanging out. Skyfox is light blue to me and now purple. Yeah, so I was seeing light blue and now I'm seeing purple. I was just worried that I was seeing things. Like it wasn't real. He's changed his color to purple now. Oh God. Did my Dono TTS come up or is Stream Elements being weird again? Did I miss it? I can see it. Did anyone see it come up on chat? Did I miss it? What the heck? I'm sorry if I did. Let me replay it. Imagine changing colors. I know. Horrible. I can't believe they've done that. Hello, Rainbow Skyfox. That's a good name. Discord kept telling me that NA was going up and down all day. What happened to the server? No, it wasn't going up and down all day. I believe that they did a hotfix. But I'm usually asleep when they do those things, so I couldn't tell you the times that it happened, to be completely honest. Couldn't tell you. I noticed the color change, Proto. Proto upset with color change. Preposterous. June 28th. So you were right. Much love, Rad. I'll talk to you soon. Have fun. Zinna, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Have a good sleep, old Beepo. Thank you again for the raid. I'm really glad that you're looking after yourself. That's important. Wait, Proto, you changed your color as well? What's going on? You're seeing things? Oh yeah, work was all right. Okay, your color is back to normal. Please stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Stop that. I don't like it. I'm respectfully requesting you to stop that. It hurts my brain. We never get that on EU, just saying. I feel like EU oftentimes gets the short end of the stick when it comes to like, what happened? Like, what happened? There was an update and EU got absolutely flogged by it. Everything that went wrong, could have gone wrong, went wrong on the EU server. Making streamer feel uncomfortable with different colors. Yes, you are. You really are. All right, let me change this. Zinna, I'm not sure if you're actually still here or if you really did leave, but apparently there was this and I somehow missed it.
Oh. Hi Zinna. Totally not on a cute little fishing date with your wifey. Beard bro love.
Right. I don't know how I missed that. I must have just talked completely over it, which makes sense. My ears are a little bit blocked today. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the $1. The TTS really was for Zinna. Why are you gonna rub it in? I was wondering if he was still here. Wow. Sorry. Oh dear. Hey, Ari, new setup looks good. And thank you for the gift sub last week, community. Oh, hey, Ari and Ego, thank you for the shout out, Ari. I appreciate that. Yeah, setup's going good. There's definitely some stuff that I need to iron out. I wish that I had just like more hands on deck. I would love to pull everything apart, clean it all up, move move the rug that I have and stuff, but I can't. It's so difficult to move this desk around. Like once it's down, it kind of just has to stay there, which is like good, but it's also sort of like frustrating when you want to do something simple. Like I need to pull the rug into slightly different position, but yeah, anyway. That's like neither here nor there. It's such a small issue, but it's one of those like, oh, damn, I wish type things. Just wish. Aww, I'm gonna go cry in bed like I did after Elden Ring. Oh, you made Zinna cry, Hawkeye. How dare you? Wasn't like that a year ago when we couldn't play for 9 hours past the time it was supposed to go back up. I remember just playing Warzone on update day because we couldn't log in. Yes, that's what it was. That is the wrong blue fish video game. It gave me the bloody blue furnishing fish. Yes, I think that's what it was. I knew that you would remember, considering it's the server that you play on the most. And I was like, I know that something happened. And I remember being like, ooh, that's rough. Why is that happening to EU? That was rough. That was a dark times. Ooh, I like the beard discussion. We were discussing my beard earlier and the fact that you guys can't see it because I have a great filter on that hides it. What was the discussion? Thick daddy beard. I'm pretty sure was the discussion, which is totally normal, of course. Completely 100% normal. Not weird at all. Nope. Not weird at all. As to how we get onto these conversations, I will never know. But they happen. They happen. Thick beard daddy. I just got another blue furnishing fish. Video game is trolling me. I'm very upset. I'm very upset. Yes, Michelle, very thick daddy beard. Taking a break from my products, I think they might actually be contributing to some of my eye issues, particularly the night tonic. Depending on how you sleep, yeah, you could be transferring into your eye. Sleep, so, you know, to give some like general, if you have like product, beard, hair, face, whatever, that doesn't like absorb immediately and you can't let it absorb, or maybe it's one of those things that doesn't absorb but you leave it on overnight and then like rinse it in the morning. If you sleep certain ways where it can like end up rubbed on your pillow and then maybe you roll and you end up like rubbing your face on your pillow, you can get stuff like in your eye. You can cause like irritation for your skin if it's not meant to be like on your face, but it's meant to be on your hair. So you gotta be really careful with that sort of stuff. A lot of the time, if you're gonna use like products that could end up on like your pillow, would be to like wear like an eye mask to make sure that nothing can get into like your actual eye. That is generally a good idea, but not everyone can find that comfortable when they're sleeping. I've always liked the idea of wearing an eye mask when I'm sleeping because I wake up so easily. It'd be really, really nice to have something that would block out the brightness. But at the same time, I hate the feeling. I have like claustrophobia at the weirdest of times, which is very frustrating. And that sort of stuff is one of those times where it would often happen, is wearing things like that, which seems so silly. Seems so silly. Translucent beard like a spider web for trapping unsuspecting prey. See? Airy understands me. Airy understands me. I think the server room had a power outage during the patch or something, so the whole thing needed to be re-uploaded and there was a rollback by a day or something. German engineering at its finest. Yeah, that is a difficult thing. It's one of those scary things when you have a game that runs off like a server, because like everything's via the internet, sure, but like there's a central location where everything is, and everything is kept and is used and broadcasted to everyone, right? And if that gets messed up, that's why it's so expensive to run them. I put a small towel over my eyes at night. I move too much, unfortunately, Zilla. I move so much. I actually have no idea how Tom ever gets any sleep. I'm always like just like doing somersaults, you know? Tom is actually Tom equals the unsuspecting prey. Maybe he does. Oh dear, that's concerning. Hopefully he's not. Oh no. Did I catch Tom in my translucent beard? And he is now stuck. Oh dear. That is concerning. That is concerning. Now I'm worried. You know what's more fun than a central server? Having a distributed auto healing cluster that is restoring the problem to any healthy node. Airy, gonna need you to put that into terms I'm going to understand. Thank you, Skyfox. Been nice coming back to chat again. It's been ages, but it's after 6 a.m. I'm viewing a house in 7 hours. I need to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ranko. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo. Thank you so much for coming to say hello. It has been ages. Look after yourself. I know you're about to be working very, very hard with the club reopening, but make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you get the sleep that you need. All those wonderful things. I don't think I see anywhere down there that I can actually fish. I think that's just like the water flapping about. Oh, is that a heavy sack down there? Is it? No. Rip the dream. There's just a bin chicken. Oh God, am I gonna be able to get back up from here? Just swim all the way away? Thank you for counting those, Zilla. You're very kind. Keeping me on my toes. Come on. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Ah! All right, there we go. This is fine. That wasn't more difficult than just swimming away and coming back, right? That wasn't more difficult at all. Not at all. It kind of was though. Oh, I found another one. There's Hawkeye and all of his friends. All right. Fingers crossed, team. My brain's starting to disconnect from my speakies, i.e. my mouth. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to last, no matter how much I may want to. Oh, I missed that one. Damn it. That's what happens when I'm trying to catch back up with chat. Climb that waterfall. I did so good. I did so good. Scarlett fell asleep.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Scarlett fell asleep sitting up in front of my monitor. Sitting up? That's adorable. Cats are so weird. Thank you so much for the shout out for Jimmy J Shabadoo. Guys, if you don't know Jimmy, please give them a follow, give them some love. They are such a wonderful bean. So heckin' like resourceful and just full of information when it comes to ESO and many other things. And absolutely a very relaxing place to hang out. They've got a wonderful, very calming voice. Great interaction with chat. Please, if you somehow don't know them, go get to know them next time they're live. Oh, and there's a heist in chat. Let's go. Thanks, Ego. Thanks for starting that. Ishibu. Didn't realize you were chilling still here. Hey, how's things? How's your day been? Sorry to call you out of lurk. I know you're just playing the heisting games, but I'm just checking in, seeing how you're going. So exclamation points. Check and see how many points you have, and then choose how many you'd like to put in with exclamation heist, space, however many taters you want to put in. Unfortunately, the bot that I'm using at the moment doesn't allow like percentages, which would be cool, and words and all that sort of stuff. I really would like to get back onto what was my original intent, which was to move to the streamer.io bot, because it just seems to have a lot of functionality and like a lot that you can really personalize, but it's also a little bit complex. So I'm gonna need some time to learn that, and my brain's only just starting to re-engage with life. Hi, CB. I see you. I see you, CB. I'm sorry, I can't help but call people out of lurk. I just want to say hello. I just want to say hello. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, my nose. Aww. Aww. Ooh, I love this. I think we can fish off this. We can. How very immersive. How very full of immersion this game is. Look how immersed I am with my map pin sitting directly in my character. Which is a worry. Which is a bit of a worry. I actually love that these bridges have like the sewer pipes running underneath of them. I don't know why, I just really like that addition. Oh God, your friend is flying. Flappy flap, get away. I feel attacked. Lucky just hopped up too. She says, hi chat. Hi Lucky. How you going? Oh my God, did you just kill your friend? Hawkeye. Dude, that's dark. That's so dark. Hawkeye, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Sacrifices were made. Most of the team made out, so congratulations. We've got Ego, Star, myself, CB, Jimmy, Zila, Pretzelbender, hello, and Scarlet Geek all making it out. Congratulations. That's win number 8, which means that everybody gets some extra taters. So those that won, double win, and those that lost still get some points. Not killed, just taking a nap. I don't know. She looked like she hit the ground pretty hard. She looked like she hit the ground pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what we call a yikes. Oh man. I feel like I've done nothing but drink water all day today. Which is like a good thing. I've just been so freaking thirsty all day. It hasn't stopped. It has not stopped. Look at all those taters, Scarlet Geek. Nice. Nice. What is with these 2 blue fish? Why have they run from me? Why do they have no interest in hanging out with me? I feel so alone just because these blue fish won't come and hang out. I'm big sad. Slipstitch, what is that face about? What's going on? What is that face? What? What's happening? What's happening? Should I buy the Venomous Wolf Lizard Radiant or wait until they bring back the Sentrat Darkfang? I'm not going to answer that question for you, Stevis. You've already said that you like them both, which means that you're going to have to make that decision. You have no choice. Hawkeye, I'm going to zone back into my Moonsugar Meadow and we'll just start the route again from the other side. So if you would like, you're welcome to travel to me when I get there and then we'll just walk outside. Kind of went to have the let me try that again. Kind of want to have the wolf lizard wandering around my Lake Zanmere Manor. Well, it sounds like you've made that decision. It sounds like that's the one that you want. You know? Sounds like that's the one that you want, my dude. It really does. So I suppose all that you can do now is decide, is that really the one that you want? Or are you just like choosing that because it's currently available? You have to figure it out, Stevis. I can't tell you what to spend your gems on. I really can't. Why am I getting a phone call at this time of night? Oh, that looks like spam. I don't care. I keep getting weird phone calls and no one ever leaves messages, which means I don't care. All right, well, Hawkeye's not gonna travel to me. I am gonna step outside so I can keep fishing. Sorry, Hawkeye, I waited. I'm just not waiting anymore. I'm sorry. All right, let's have a little look at this, right? So this one is pretty cool. Oh, hold on. There's a thing. There's a thing. I think you were in combat by the looks of things, Hawkeye. Yeah, I think you may have, like, hold on, one sec. We'll try it again. New phone, same number. So many spam calls and messages not getting filtered anymore. Wait, yours normally get filtered? You're allowed to come in. I think you look like you were taking damage. So I think that you might have been in combat. It would have taken you to the Way Shrine if you tried to travel to me too early. Because I wouldn't have been inside the house yet. All right, I suppose, can I look at it in here? I can, excellent. So this thing is like super cool. Hi, Hawkeye. It's super, super cool and very like unique, which for me, if you like it, the fact that it's so unique, I would be pretty inclined to purchase it myself. But at the same time, the Centrats are so cool as well. So you know, this is very unique. And he's got a cute little horn. And he's got little nose boogers that are green. Ah, and he flicks his tongue. That's so cool. All right, let's leave. But yeah, so if you have the gems set on it, and you like it, I don't see why not. And it is really, really like, and its mouth looks like a toad, and you love toads. See? You know what you want. Don't lie to me. You know what you want. Get in, losers. We're going fishing. Yeah, basically. All right. Couple more fishing holes. And then we're going to have to call it quits and come back. Come back another time. Maybe. I don't know. I just want to catch all the fish. I'm so sad. Hey, where are all the fishing holes? There were so many here last time we were here. They're all gone still. Where are all my fishing holes? They're all gone. You want the chonkers? Wait, what's the chonkers? There were so many here last time we were here. Like every single fishing spot was here. Now they're like gone. Ugh, that's a scary guy. I don't wanna get involved in that. Where are all the fishing spots? I'm sad. I thought that they would have respawned by now, considering we went all the way up the coast. No! Spending 2,500 gems is, yes. Yes, I can imagine. I haven't spent any of my gems on like really expensive. I see them. We have liftoff. It's fishing time. I haven't spent my gems on like super expensive things before. I generally spend my gems to like fill out things that I'm missing. Like when I get crates and say like some of these drop, but I don't get all of them. And if I really like them, I will buy the rest of them. Because why not? Like it's good to like, you know, get the leftover, which I'm gonna have to do with, I think, these. Because I think there's a couple that I did get, but a couple that I didn't. So I'm probably gonna have to like eventually buy those. Like, look, I've got those two. So I'm gonna have to spend like a bunch of gems to get the rest of these. So what is that, 80? It's 112 gems to get like 4 more items that I've like missed on these crates specifically. But I don't normally do that until like the crates are going away, so that I can be sure that like those are the ones that I need. Because you just never know, like I might cave and buy like a bunch of crates, which doesn't happen often. I think I've only ever bought crates like two or three times, like for myself. I'll just open more crates when the Dark Fang returns, get a great gem return since I have literally everything but 2 of the Radiance from it. I can't do that. I can't buy crates just to get gems. Like it just doesn't sit well in my brain. Like, I'd rather a chance to get like new things, you know? Oh, we got a blue one. We got the Elsewhere Moon Tetra. So the last one we need, one more blue one. Hersine's Pupfish. Oh my God, we're getting close, team. It's happening. You know, we basically caught nothing for the last hour when it comes to the achievement fish that we need, but that's fine. I'm not crying. I could get the Dark Fang from the crates too, though. That's true. That is true. It's a good point. There's always a chance at Radiance. I'm being a patient bean. If all goes well, I'll be paying 4 million for 15 crates in the morning. How much per is that? Because I know that like every seller can sell at whatever the rate they want. I think like 1,000 is what I keep seeing most of the time at the moment. That's pretty good by the sounds of things. 800, yeah. I was like, it's below 1,000, that's for sure. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's what I've been seeing a lot of people doing between like friends and stuff. Typo, trying to give luck, fail. Oh, are you trying to give luck for the pup fish? Thank you. I appreciate that. There is no luck, only RNG. There is no luck. I have vaccine now. Me go home. Selena, good job. I'm so proud of you. Make sure you keep hydrating. Travel safe going home. I'm glad it went well. Remember when crates used to be 151? I remember when people used to bitch about 200 to 1 being the exchange rate. Now people don't even blink an eye when it changes. They're like, oh, it's 1,000 now. Oh, it's back to 800. Oh, it's 1,200 now. I think people just understand that like shit just costs more. I do wish it didn't have to go up to what it is right now. That's a lot, but it is what it is. There's a lot of gold on specifically the NA server, like a lot of gold. It's dumb. There's a lot of people that are just holding on to gold. There's a heist. I love heists. Ego, thank you for starting that. The way I felt last time, I'm gonna be hydrated. Yes, good. Hydrating is important. And it's usually 100 to 1 on Xbox. Yeah, well, the server dictates it, right? And there is a huge, huge economy of people on like NA specifically that do sell a lot of crowns. Hides her 30 mil. Jesus, I barely have like 100,000 to rub together at the moment. That's why I'm trying to sell like a bunch of stuff. And by have, like, it's gold that I just, you know, putting into the guild because it needs it more than I don't have any real use for it at the moment. What's the price of Drew Wax? I kept store of mats for if I jump back on. I just sold a bunch. I just sold a bunch on one of my alt accounts. For 25k per. And it's about like 20, 22, I think is pretty normal. But again, I sold a larger stack, so it makes sense. Makes sense. People are often happy to spend a little bit more when it's a much larger
Brian
stack.
and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
A lot of my goal is around for stream reasons. It's true. It's true. That's why I don't really do giveaways, like gold giveaways. Unless people offer them. I just don't have the gold. I've got a little bit on EU, but I also have that as a backup in case anyone that I know needs to cover EU. And it's not much. I have 1.6 mil because that's a hoarded amount for me. I used to like keeping at least like 2 to 5 mil personally. But I just haven't really had the option recently. Been grinding super hard. I don't know how I pulled off the 5.5 that I have. I would have a lot of gold if it wasn't being like used for the guild. Like I would actually have a lot of gold, but it's just, I need it for the guild. That's why I'm getting gold. It's 6:30 a.m. for me and I'm heading to bed. I'll leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Kira. Nice to see you again. Look after yourself. Yeah, 25k each. It's a lot. There's a lot. There's just, your pets must be starting fights. I swear, Hawkeye. Your pets are starting fights. It's Butts, Nungy. Nungy Nutbutt. How are you? Are you home? How was your day? I have about 3.6 mil right now. Yeah. Had 9 mil the other day, but crates. You buy more crates. Star with the little butt emote. So cute. I love it. You are home and very tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have no pets out. I put them away for you. Why did that like cat attack you, Hawkeye? What the hell? That's so weird. My friends left plants for me to plant though. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. We all like plants. We all like plants. Another, look at you, Rad. Another. What's another? I haven't got the fish I need. I only need one bluefish, and I still haven't gotten it. Oh, the heist? I thought you were talking about the fish. I'm like, I didn't get a fish. I would notice the fish. Oh my god, Hawkeye, that's a terrible joke. No. Congratulations, Froggies, Ishibu, Pretzelbender, Zila, Penguins, and myself are making it out of the heist. Win number 9. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many wins. Oh, I'm going so overtime today, but this bloody blue fish will not win. I will get the blue fish. I will get it. It will be mine. Damn it. What plants did they leave for you? I like plants, but if it weren't for my mum, they'd die. Wait, Seal. What do you do to the plants? What do you do to these plants, Selena? A little bit concerning. Just saying. Rad's knocking it out of the park in heist today. Does anyone remember that day where by the end of the day, I'd won like 18 heists? I don't even think it was that long of a stream. I think I just actually got into a bunch of heists. Because a lot of the time I will often miss them. Because I'm catching up on chat. Or I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, we had like 19 heist wins or something stupid. Nothing, I just forget to water them. Set alarms. Plants need regular encouragement. They do. Like, you're doing good. You're a good planty. Good job. You've got this. Keep living your plant life. All that sort of jazz, you know? 90% of the heists get me shot in the head. Oh God, Ishaboop, no! That's not what we want. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. I'm sorry, Ishabu. I'm sorry you get caught. Let them know that you are rooting for them. I see what you did there, Airy. I see what you did there. It's Rad puking pancakes. I don't want to puke pancakes. I want to eat pancakes. Pancakes are delicious. Look at Hawkeye with his plant. I love that emote. It's so cute. Just a guy and his plant. It's adorable. I love it. Just a guy and his plant. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, I love it. That's beautiful. 10 out of 10 emote. 10 out of 10 emote. Yes. Much yes. Come on, Hercine's pupfish. Where you at? Who can forget about that day? It was the pinnacle of human evolution. It's all been downhill since. You're probably not wrong. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. But that still hurts. Stop that. Stop that. Too much honesty. Too much honesty. Ego with the heart. Who's the heart for, Ego? You don't have to lie to me. It's okay that it's not for me. I'm just curious. Oh, stop giving me green. Stop giving me green fish. I need a blue one. Video game, please. Ego, I need the heart. This fish, it's trying to break me. Ugh. And it's going to. I can feel it. I'm breaking under the pressure. Rad's puking pancakes into Rad's mouth. Nungi. Whilst it looks funny in emote form, when you think about it too hard, it sounds horrific. It sounds horrific. Do you need fish broth? No, I've got the fish foodie stuff. I definitely should still have on. Oh, it actually must have just run out, which would make sense because it's about 5.5 hours. It must have just run out. I've been getting achievement fish. What I haven't been getting is the right achievement fish, which is where the issue lies. That's where the issue lies. I'm not getting the right achievement fish. All the blue fish that I've been getting, other than the few correct ones, have been furnishing fish. I may be overtired and giggling too much. You seem very amused by yourself. Jimmy, I love those paws. It's so cute. Holy heck. I've seen just the paw on its own, but I hadn't seen the animated one before. It's a little high five paw conveyor belt. One time I fished in WoW for about 8 hours to get a mount. You talk about the turtle mount? Stevis? Thanks, Lala made them very cute. Very cute. Hawkeye. I can't see loot log, my dude. Oh, the joke. Hawkeye's moving the chat up because he hates his own jokes so much. He didn't want to have to look at it anymore. Oh, I can respect it, Hawkeye. I can respect it. Was a jellyfish mount. Oh, I think my friend was fishing for a turtle mount for like hundreds of hours. And if I'm remembering the story correctly, he got like it bit, but like his inventory was full or something. Like something happened. If I'm remembering the story right, he got it, like they bit and it just didn't, he didn't have the inventory or some shit. I'm epic sad, have too many blue jewelry writs and finally had to come and destroy them. Yeah, you should definitely destroy them. It's not worth doing them. Any, like even the ones that are like the highest, the 30 writ vouchers for the blue jewelry ones, they're just not worth it at all. It's basically not worth doing any jewelry writ vouchers at all. Not unless you have like an incredible surplus of jewelry materials. Or just absolutely no need for gold, because you're going to get way more out of it just selling the materials than you would for any amount of like master writs you'd get from the jewelry writs. Oh, it's a Nunky Nutbutt. Look at him in his towel running around. Oh, he passed out in the water. He's gone. We've lost him. He's going to drown to death. Screw that stupid turtle and fish. I spent way too much time fishing in that stupid game and never even got a glimpse. Go to sleep, froggies. You were meant to go to bed. Stop getting angry about fishing. I do them when I can because the vouchers are more valuable to me than gold. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Once I have all the patterns from the vendors, I'll care less about vouchers. I care about vouchers because I find that things that you could purchase from the writ vendor can be very profitable and useful for like lots of things. But I still refuse to do the jewelry ones. I have done 1 or 2 purple jewelry writs, and I've definitely done a gold one for the sake of the achievement that you can get for taking a piece of jewelry to gold. And I figured, well, if I'm going to waste, in my opinion, it's a waste of chromium, I may as well also get a master it for like 660 vouchers, you know? But yeah, I can't do it more than once. I just can't. It's a no from me. When I was going for a master angler, the first time it took me 12 hours just to catch the blue Alakir ocean fish. Really, Guru? That's not good. I have seen how bad RNG can get. I have played with Cos whilst they have been trying to get a fish. We fished for an extra like 8 or 9 hours in Blackwood, specifically for Cos, and that's about how long it took for them to actually get this one last fish that they needed. So believe me, I've seen how bad it can get. I really have. I need vouchers for crafting stations still. Yes. I need to at some point, somewhere, go through and see how many more stations I need as well. Because I was going real ham at, you know, creating my crafting haul, because I've always wanted to do that. And then lots of stuff got busy. I actually need to talk to Seraphy about that too. That is a good point. I haven't spoken to Seraphy about that in ages. She's kind of had her own stuff going on too, as life happens. I'm in bed lurking. I heard WoW Turtle and mounts in WoW hated me. Okay, fair enough. I was just making sure, Froggy, that you weren't coming back about that. That's all. I did it before the fishing food, and I don't want to talk about how long it took. I did a lot of mine without the fish food. It's just like while I'm on stream, everyone's like always like, you've got to eat the fish food. Make sure your CP is in. I've done some with and some without, and I don't really find a huge difference using the fish food, but I still do because people yell at me if I don't. That's all. That's all. I am so sorry it took you so long, Mo Pretzel, and congratulations for getting that. I'm running away to that place called bed. Have fun, everyone. Lord Hybrid Toxic, thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it.
Why are you running?
Have a good sleep, oh people. I appreciate you. Yeah, and then everything got busy for me too. I haven't forgotten though. Hey, Seraphy, you're still here. I thought you might have gone to sleep already, to be honest. But I'm off to bed now. Love you, Rad, and everyone in the wonderful community. Seraphy, have a good sleep, oh people. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out and being here and everything that you do for this community and many others. Impaired Joker, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate you being here. You're officially a spud bud, so I hope you enjoy being a part of the community. Please don't be shy. Get involved in all the conversations that we tend to have. Master Angler did take an age for Jimmy to complete as well. Worst zone for me was Cold Harbor. Everything is foul water. I think this is about the longest I've tried to fish for one. Grantwood was pretty, like that last fish in Grantwood took a while as well, but I don't think it took this long. Back to the shadows, muting chat, so I stay gone. Good luck with the fishies. No worries at all, Froggies. Well, have a great sleep. Thank you so much for always chatting to us. Mine was before fishing CP, fishing food, even before 1 Tamriel and the removal of vet rankings. I was in the Alakir when it was a vet 9 zone. There wasn't even any randoms around. Yeah, I didn't play when there were vet zones. It definitely sounds like a very interesting ESO. I don't know if I would have not liked it or loved it, but it definitely sounds interesting. I didn't see a huge difference either. Friends are better? What if you don't have friends? Well, I mean, I have a friend. Hi, Hawkeye. And Cos tends to come and hang out. And Proto. Okay, maybe I have a couple of friends, which is very nice. They come and, you know, help me fish. Help me fish. Hey there, Impaired Joker. How you going? Hi, Nungi. Why are you beating me up? Do you want to be in group? It was poo back then, in your opinion?
I came here
That's not very
to
nice.
drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Gooblind subscribed with tier 1, 1 year pog.
Hi, Goob. How are you? Holy heck. We've already hit 12 months. What the heck? Heckin' heckity heck. Goob. So here's the thing, right? I'm going to get ripped soon, and I'm going to try and cosplay the Goobleen properly, like when I have muscles, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I don't know how long it'll take until I can do it, but the idea is there. I know it takes 10 minutes to walk home, but it felt like 5. What? Why did it feel so quick, Selena? Are you going back to sleep? All of your friends leave you. They really do, Ishibu. All of my friends leave me. I used to fish with Maddie before I hurt my arm, and it hurt too much to even fish. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, like, it was that much pain. Holy heck, Ishibu, that sucks. Guys, there is a shout out there for Gooblin. Please, Please give Goob a follow. Give him some love. They are a heckin' wonderful bean. Very, very talented. They do a decent amount of endgame in ESO. And if you give them a follow, you can catch them live next time. Can't wait to see the Goob lean in full effect. One day, I will be ripped. And I will make you proud, Goob, with the Goob lean. The Ms. Goob lean. I'm still working on the name, okay? I'm still working on the name. It was an old injury that I had repeatedly hurt. Oh no, that's not good. Repeated injuries are not good. When I was a hairdresser, RSI was a huge issue. Like wrist injuries and stuff like that. Madigon, hi, hello. Welcome back. Did you have a nap? Or are you just chilling? I fell asleep at like 9 p.m. yesterday, so I had enough sleep. You fell asleep at like 9 and then slept until 5 a.m.? That's like amazing. Like it doesn't sound amazing because you're like, ugh, 5 a.m. But like if you fell asleep at 9, that's a full 8 hours. That's great. That's actually really great. So Goob, how are you? God damn it, video game. It gave me another blue furnishing fish. Oh, why does it hate me? I need to go to the bathroom to cry. Oh, hey, happy 2:45 a.m. Hello, Cats with Piker. How are you? Why are you up at this time? It's nice to see you, but why are you up at this time? That's so early. I hope you're okay. Goob's good. How have you been? Okay. You know, not bad. There's been some stuff and things going on, but you know, mostly all right. Mostly moving forward, you know, which is all I can hope for. Even when there's bad stuffs, there's always like the next thing, you know. I hope everything goes fantastic for you moving forward. Look, yeah. Things are, there's a lot of things that I've been doing to try and make it that way. So let's go with yes. I hope so too. I feel pretty confident that it will, you know? We've got to do those things for ourselves sometimes, you know? We got to do those things for ourselves sometimes. Make changes that'll help us. And I'm trying. It's hard. It's hard doing things that you should do for yourself. It's much easier doing things for other people. At least for me. I'm good, just the usual insomniac. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I dealt with insomnia for like a lot of my life. In recent years, I sleep. I just don't sleep well. Let's go! I was legitimately just about to say that this is going to be my last fishing hole. All right, team. Lights off. We're going to have a nap. Oh, all right. Good night. I'll be back to close up stream in like 15 minutes. I'm just going to have a nap and close my eyes. Just relax my E finger. Oh, all right. No, but seriously. Oh, we are very much 2 hours over the time that I'm meant to be streaming these days, but it was worth it. I got to spend time with friendos. I got to get 2 whole zones done today, as well as fix up some of my inventory issues. Nungi like passed out next to me, so that's pretty cool. We're getting a free goop. Yeah, look, there was a free lean. It was just hidden in the dark. Super Mega Lass, thank you very much for the congratulations. I appreciate it. Look at all that hype in chat from Ego and Star and Maddie. I appreciate you guys so much. Ego is very keen for a nap. I have kept her hostage today, which is very mean of me. I have been trying to stream for 4 hours and sort of leave it at that each day, because I am trying to get a little bit more done for myself personally, like around the house, or just for myself, like spending time not in front of a camera, not on my computer, not in front of lights, all that sort of stuff. And also sometimes actually sitting in front of a computer and getting like other work done for like myself or for the guild or for the stream. So I've been trying to like stick to that since I came back. And there are going to be days like this where I do a little bit longer if it feels right, but I need to try not to do that all the time. It is difficult though, because I love spending time with you guys. There's a reason why I, you know, want to do this and I want to be here, is because you guys are wonderful and I do appreciate spending time with you guys. But I am also not in the most healthiest of places these days, physically and mentally. So I'm just trying to take some extra time for myself to deal with that, which I think is good. And it also means that Ego gets a little bit of time by herself as well, you know? Ego needs that. Ego needs time away from me. Oh, Impaired Joker, thank you so much for the kind good night wishes. I appreciate that. Sky Fox, are you complaining about me actually being live? You finished work and I'm here, and yet you're still complaining, even though when you finish work and I'm not here, you still complain. What do you want from me, Sky Fox? The form looks good. Thank you, Goob. I've been practicing my lean. Been practicing. I got the fish that you were after on my only fish. Nungi, that's so rude. Hey, Kristen. Hey, Kristen. Hey, Kristen. Hey, Kristen. Love you. Kay, thanks. I love you too, Selena. Very much. Look at all that hype in chat. Thank you, guys. Hey, Luna-san. It's nice to see you. Oh, I love that little, like, that little emote that runs around in circles. It's so cute. So cute. Yes, the amount of time that Ego spends with someone or many people's voices in her head, it would drive most people crazy, let alone it being my voice some of the time. So, yeah. All I can hear is Maddie, come to Australia. So those speakers I got installed at your home when you had left last time are obviously working and projecting the intended message that I have broadcasting. Just a little bit of subliminal messaging for my honey bun, you know, nothing much. I'm always in trouble. You are, Nungi. At least I got all but one from this zone. Hawkeye, I have to send some raffle stuff out after stream, and then I would happily rejoin you for a little bit. But at the same time, you should probably be going to bed, because I assume it's very late for you, like nearly 3 a.m. for you, Hawkeye. And probably many of you guys in chat, actually. So, with that being said, guys, it's time for us to finish up for the day. So first and foremost, as always, I just want to say thank you so much to everyone that hung out today. Tomorrow is my Thursday, which is my normal day off, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Friday. Friday is generally my variety day, although these days, a lot of my days are variety. Everything's variety. It just depends what I feel like playing. I think we're gonna play some Minecraft on Friday. I haven't decided yet if I want to try and set up the, like, what is it, the events for bits thing? Because we had so much fun during the charity stream when we played Minecraft and we had the wheel spin. But I've always wondered about setting up the bits for events thing. I wonder if I could work it out, and I wonder if it'd be something that you guys would enjoy, like messing with me in like a solo world, because I wouldn't be doing that in the community server, which, by the way, we do have a community Minecraft server if anyone is interested. If you're already in the Discord, just add the Minecraft tag and request access in the Minecraft channel once you have that tag. But if you would like, you're also welcome.
If anyone hasn't told you today, Mr. Akor, you're pretty, all right?
Thank you, Suru. You are very pretty also. You're welcome to join the Discord. Everyone is welcome. When you join, you will only see the welcome page. Please know that. You do have to let us know who you are when you join so that we can get you set up with the roles and you have access to the rest of the server. It's just a safety precaution. You know, there's a lot of weird people on the internet and it's very easy to join Discords. So we just don't let anyone in unless they're willing to actually say who they are. So please understand, it's nothing personal. It's just to keep, hopefully, the community as safe as possible. No, I have to go to bed. I should have gone to bed 2 hours ago, but I'm loyal to my friendo and I stay. Hawkeye, never do that. You are banned from doing that in future, but thank you so much. It was so lovely to do some fishing stuff with you today. I appreciate you. Speaking of friendos, we should probably go to this screen actually and do some credits and some thank yous for all the support that we had today. Maddie could play trumpet to the spiders. That's true. And just like calm them down. Jimmy, thank you so much for hanging out today. Guys, it's time for shout outs. Thank you for the support. Look at all of our new sub spuds. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Hawkeye, thank you for the donation that was specific to Zinna. Thank you for all the cheers. I really appreciate that as well. And of course, we have all of our spud buds. Those are our new followers. They're our newest additions to the community. So many new friends today, and I'm super, super, super grateful. Others we have known for a while, but Twitch is twitchy, so it is what it is. Thank you so much to everyone that has done anything today, from the barest of just chilling in chat and lurking, which means the absolute world, to chatting all day or just supporting in some other way. I'm really, really grateful. Harry, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I think Minecraft on Friday might be nice. We can end the day, the week, sorry, in a very goofy way.
Drink milk.
That's my idea anyway.
And I've just finished my milk.
Uro_Yami subscribed with tier 1.
Mira, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for the tier 1. That's so kind. Do I have to replay the credits now to make sure that you get on there? I feel like I should, to be honest. I feel like I should. Thank you so much for the support. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for coming and hanging out today as well. I really appreciate that too. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I really, really do. I really do. And Ego brought up a chat message. That is something that Lenixel, who's a big supporter of the community, they're always hanging out. Chat, hydrate, stretch, get a snack, pet your pets, tell your loved ones that you love them, take your meds, and get some rest as you need it. You are important. You deserve to be looked after just as much as anyone else that you want to look after. Make sure you do the same for yourself, because you are important. If you don't look after you, you can't look after other people, okay? Excellent. I'm glad we got that out of our system. I might still show up on your Friday stream. Maybe. We'll see how I feel after the booster. Yes, so here's another thing. Ego may not be there on my normal Friday stream. The reason being she is getting her booster shot, so she may feel like crap. She may feel fine. We don't know yet. So we're just going to have to sort of play it by ear. Ego, as much as I jokingly said, like, you know, do not turn up, I will be very angry. I'm only joking. I understand how it felt being like kind of a bit meh after the booster, and it's kind of nice to be around people. But at the same time, if you feel like crap and you don't want to be around people, that is fine as well. So please just look after yourself. I think we're going to raid into, I mean, I was thinking about raiding into Wildfire Dragon again, because I want to take you guys to more ESO. But I just don't know who else to raid into. Because I've recently raided into like everyone that is playing ESO at the moment, so I'm a little bit stuck for thoughts. Wildfire is very good. They are wonderful. Good night, Zilla. Thank you for hanging out today. Proto, thank you for coming fishing today. Oh, I probably should do like the normal, like, ha 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 ha. Guess what, guys? Did you know that I'm a streamer who streams, and I do the stream things, which means that I, you know, like I said, I do have, you know, a Discord. We already talked about that, but I have other social media stuff, which we also talked about today. I'm very bad at keeping up with them. However, if you would like to keep up with me when I do keep up with them, please feel free to follow me on, you know, Instagram and Twitter, and I have YouTube. They're all just Miss Radcore, just like Twitch. Very easy to find. Otherwise, you can use that handy dandy link that is there. Yeah. Do the thing. It'd be lovely to have you being a part of the community on in many spaces. But at the same time, social media can be very draining. So if you don't have it in you to be in the Discord or on things like Instagram and Twitter and YouTube, that's also fine as well. Please do what's best for you. I appreciate you guys. Let's raid on into Wildfire Dragon. I did think about raiding into Ethereal Dragoness again, but I literally raided like last night. So I need to break it up slightly. Just a little bit of a breakup, just a little bit. And we might have to try and raid into Ethereal Dragoness again soon enough. So we're gonna go and hang out with Wildfire Dragon. They are an absolutely wonderful bean. If you don't know them, now is the time to get to know them. When you get in there, make sure you give them a follow. Click on their live icon twice to count as a viewer sooner rather than later. And I will see you guys again either in Discord between now and Friday's stream. I will be live again 12 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. If you're not 100% sure what the time would be for you, there's a schedule below and it does convert to your time zone, which is super duper helpful. Lucky hasn't moved since she showed up. I think she likes you, chat. Lucky likes us? That's awesome. That makes me very happy. I like Lucky. Guys, let's grab some raid spam so that we can hype this up when we get over there. So if you're not a subscriber, please don't stress. You can copy that one there. If you copy from the /me forward, it'll make your message colorful or italicized depending on what kind of add-ons you have set up, BTTV and Frankerface and whatnot. And if you're a subscriber, get ready for 5 separate messages that you can choose from, all created by someone within the community who is much, 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 much more talented than I am, because I never remember. I'm never good at making raid messages. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Look after yourselves. Stay hydrated. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Let's go hang out with Wildfire. Bye, guys.